Hey everybody, what's going on? It's Dan in New York. Uh, Pikachu, welcome. All right, I named this live. Make it make sense because I'm trying to understand this um, push to have the LGBTQI plus community pushed out of public spaces. And it is what's happening. We can go through the actual legislation that has been passed or is pending being passed in this country. Doing so, a perfect example would be Tennessee House Bill 9, which is also Tennessee Senate Bill 3, regarding trans people. It's supposed to be about drag shows and cabarets and those sort of things where it's entertainment based. Those should not be for kids, that sort of thing. So, but then it adds 7 words that makes it not that. Hey, CJ. Yeah, I just got back from taking my daughter to her orientation for her summer job. Hey, Shadow Band, too. How are you doing? Just came and picked her up. I'm trying to understand this idea. What is the reasoning behind all of this? Why are they doing that? And I welcome folks who believe that, or at least agree with those pieces of legislation, to tell me. Yeah, I'm doing okay. How you doing? How you doing? Good vibes. And I want to know what's the reasoning behind it. What's the not just the goal, but why do they how do they justify that that should be acceptable? That should be okay. I welcome people who actually agree with that to please get in the box. I'm going to keep it as few people as possible. I'm actually going to invite Artemis. Hey, Artemis. Um, Welcome. Um, I appreciate you for the correction. I got ahead of myself and was talking about Corinthians, but I was saying in reference that it was transposed to agree with or to in support of the Levitical doctrine from the 1946 RSV translation. So, and they knew at the time that it was a mistranslation, and it was just never addressed. It's so egregious and obvious that it became the centerpiece for a documentary about this. Several, but there's a major one. So, now, please, I've got 5 people in here. I'm just curious. Are any of you in support of the anti-LGBT legislation, or the ones, like for example, the ones against drag story hour, or the what's been dubbed the Don't Say Gay bill in Florida, or the ones making it so that trans people cannot simply inhabit public space, and other such legislation? I'm trying to understand where you're coming from in your own words, what you believe and why. If you believe that's okay, please hop in the box. I want to talk to you about why that is. Is anybody here? Does anybody here fit that criteria? Uh, Fubar, AJ, or Tobias, Tasha Danos, are you in agreement with these bills? Can you please tell me? Ooh, I've actually got. Hey, Tasha Danos, welcome. Hey, what's going on? I know you were working earlier. Hope everything went well. Right now, I'm asking about. I want to speak to people on the other side who actually agree with these pieces of legislation across the country, hundreds of them, that are pushing members of the LGBTQI plus community outside of public spaces. Don't say gay bill, Tennessee House Bill 9. Don't say, those sort of things. And I want to know why they think this is acceptable. You know, what they believe about it. No, I understand, Tasha. I was asking, I was letting my friend Tobias know what we're talking about right now. What I was asking about right now. So, the 7 people that are here. It's a minute earlier, so trying to not fret over it. You gotta put it out and let it be. It's an arrow. You can't change the trajectory once you release. So, please, folks, the 8 people that are in here, can you tell me what you believe and why about this legislation? So, Dancing Diva, Marlena, welcome. Of the folks that are eligible to be able to hop in the box, they can go get in the live panel. You're the only ones that aren't already mutuals with me, so I did want to point that out. I did want to actually say hello to you. 12, thank you so much for being here. Kinsey Dude, how are you doing? Please tap the screen. Thank you for getting me over 1,000 likes. Please continue to tap the screen. All right. All right. So, that being said, can you guys tell me if Venmo is better? I mean, if uh, PayPal is better, it's the same as my Cash App. It just has the at symbol instead of the $sign. I'm glad you're still kicking. Good to hear. Queen Babson 2.0, thank you. Welcome here. Welcome. You said no, you don't celebrate Pride Month. That wasn't the question. But Bob Clark, see, unfortunately, you do not have enough followers. 164. All right. Why don't you? Why? Okay. What is the reason why you said no? Don't celebrate Pride Month. What is the reason for that? Since you don't have enough followers to get in the box, that's okay. Let's talk about it. Why? At least for a short period, while we're waiting for more people to arrive. Hey, Ross. Hey, Gideon, what's up? Someone with actual skin in the game regarding this.
You don't have to be LGBTQ to celebrate Pride Month.
Okay, let me ask you something. Were you one of the pilgrims who came to this country? Were you an actual person who has ancestry from the Mayflower? Because I'm guessing that you probably celebrate Thanksgiving. You don't actually have to be a member of the group to celebrate their holidays. And we're talking about allowing people who are so inclined to celebrate. We're not saying. Do you understand that, Bob? Is that a little more clear? Nobody special. Zero.
Um,
What's up?
I'm calling bullshit on that, Bob.
Okay. What holiday? All right. Have you ever celebrated any holiday?
Daniel, I just wanted to let you know you're about to get attacked by that group that you were with last night. Just fair warning.
For what reason?
I,
They
I
already
don't,
tried. They already tried
Daniel.
earlier.
Okay, that's fine.
They, they
I don't
actually.
know why.
What
I,
happened?
I just like I said,
How do you know? I'm trying
I
to
was
understand how
just
you know.
in, I was just in the live, and they're just not speaking kindly of you, sir. I watched you last night
They
too
didn't.
during your 2 hour debate, if you call it that.
I barely spoke.
I don't have any real play in either side. I understand where you were coming from completely. Him losing a child is something I can never understand. That is terrible, and you actually said that. When it comes to whoever was in your live, it almost seems like high school stuff to me, Daniel. I'm just letting you know. That's just I find you intelligent. I've seen you on Liv's Live, who is now gone. I think he got canceled as well. Just giving you a heads up, man. That's it.
You said lib.
Live to be great.
Wait, what happened to Liv?
Okay.
I don't know. He just seems to be gone now.
Oh, that's
Maybe he's
interesting.
doing his own thing, but
I don't
Live
know.
is
I
not going
didn't.
live anymore.
In fact, someone who was actually in the panel last night just requested.
And Daniel,
Anyways,
I'm on. Hey,
I
both
understand
sides
that.
got points. It's all good.
We
It's all good.
I
I
agree.
just
I agree.
blessings,
I
blessings
agree.
be upon everyone.
All right, man. Appreciate the heads up.
to the. I'm gonna say this real quick.
Giants fan, you're here. What's up?
To the
You have
certain,
something
to the
you want to
certain,
talk about?
to the certain Rahite person in this comment section. Bring your bitch ass to the live we in right now. You know who we talking about.
Why?
You know who we talking
Why?
about. I'm not.
Why?
Bring your bitch ass to the comment. Bring your bitch ass
Why?
to the live.
Why would they do that?
Bring your bitch ass to the live. They did not send me. I came myself.
I
Bring your
asked
bitch
why.
ass to
I
the
asked
live.
why. Why would that person do that?
Pull up. Stop being.
Why?
Even though you're a female, fuck it. Stop being a bitch
Why?
and come on.
Why?
Cause she in the dark. That's
Why would
fucking
they?
why.
Because
She a
in the
grown ass
what?
woman. That's why. Is
Last
she
night
not a grown ass woman?
I watched what happened last night when I was in there. I was invited to come, and I was barely spoke, and I was disrespected for nearly 2 hours.
You know that's bullshit. Cause I was there the whole time. You know that's
I
bullshit.
know. Let's go point by point on this. Let's deal with that. Did the host did Reese? All right, did Reese
oh no,
admit
I'm out
that
if we
when
talking about that
yeah.
dumbass bitch. Daniel,
Hey,
I love you.
let's
I
not do the
support
names.
you.
I don't like name
Um,
calling.
I,
But I
um,
get the sentiment and that response. But I try to curate my life and try and
I
give
know.
people
I'm
grace.
sorry.
And
She's a trigger for me for many reasons.
I get it. I get
I
it.
love you. You have a good day. I just wanted to come up
Appreciate you
here
being
and
here.
say I hope nobody was celebrating Thanksgiving, considering what that was
Yeah,
for.
I wouldn't celebrate it
Um,
myself either. Thank you so much for being here for a moment. I
No, I
appreciate
don't
that.
know what happened, Roz. I'm sorry. I'm not. I don't know. I'm going through my own personal shit outside of this. I lost a family member, but
It's
I
a
was coming to say hi to Daniel. I don't know what happened, but
appreciate you
I'm
being here.
not talking about that woman.
Roz has
Um,
admitted multiple times that she made a humongous mistake and
oh,
never should have
yeah, no, I
said
have
what
no
she
idea
said.
what happened. I don't know.
I get it. I'm not going to
Uh,
rehash it. I'm not going to
The
rehash it.
only,
I
the
just
only
want
thing
to
I'm
address.
gonna say is
I
this.
want to
I'm
address.
not.
I want
I'm
to address
not.
what I want to address something with Giants fan real fast. So I really
Yeah, I
appreciate
don't
you
want to
being here,
talk
Ray.
about that
Yeah,
girl you're talking about
yeah.
who was the host. I don't
So
like her. So
in
I
that
love you.
live,
Bye.
all right, bye. So Giants fan in that live, did Roz admit that when she first remember the first time I ever heard of not I want to say just again of Reese is when I didn't follow Reese. I don't know Reese. I didn't know Reese at the time. That's a Saturday morning when I was on live and we were joking about K-pop. People were making fun of me about it. Do the dance about it. That's what we're talking about. Reese came onto my live and told me that I shouldn't be platforming horrible people like Roz, and that I should kick them off of my panel. I didn't know Reese at all. I've never met Reese, never talked to Reese, never had a conversation. I don't remember Reese in any way, shape, or form at all. A person you don't know comes into your live and tells you to kick somebody off the panel, and then Reese last night admitted she didn't explain anything to me. Didn't tell me any details about nothing. Just, hey, I'm a stranger.
I'm gonna say this:
The person in
if
your
you
panel needs to
if you want to
go. I'm not going to tell you
if you're
why.
going if you're gonna keep tap dance, if you're gonna keep tap
Answer
dancing,
my question.
if
Address
you're
my
gonna
question,
keep
please.
if you're
Address
gonna
my
keep
question.
tap dancing,
That's my question.
well, okay, what
Did
was your
Reese say
question?
that?
I
Did
would have
Reese
customer. What was your
say that?
question?
Did Reese admit that came to my panel the first time, said I need to get rid of Roz, and I'm not, and did not tell me because it's not my story to tell, and I'm not going to go into details. But
I was not there the first
Reese
time
admitted
we
that
went to your live.
Reese admitted that in the panel. Reese was hosting, as host, admitted to this, stated this at least 2 times I remember. Also,
If you gonna keep
same
tap
boy,
dancing,
same. No, I'm not tap dancing. I'm talking about the details.
if you
Every
gonna
one of
keep
the
tap
things I'm
dancing,
saying matters. Every
if
single,
you gonna
every
keep
single
tap
thing.
dancing for
Okay,
that blue headed
non-responsive,
Oompa Loompa, we're
non-responsive,
done.
not non-responsive.
If
I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm not
if
going
you
to sit
gonna
here
keep
and
tap
use
dancing
racial slurs.
for that
I'm not
Oompa
going to use
Loompa,
racial slurs. If you're going to keep
I did
doing
not.
stuff, I'm not going to do this. And the thing is, if we're going to do insults, I'm not here to have the insults. You asked to come up. I accepted you coming in, and I simply have basic rules. And you've been in my life before. You're aware that be honest and be respectful. It's like my only 2 rules.
But see, you also know I'm not with the bullshit. If we've been in
I
live together, you
haven't.
know I'm gonna call out bullshit.
Nothing I said is BS. Nothing I said is
I'm
BS.
not
And
talking about
also,
you.
the weird thing
I say
about this
you?
also,
Did I say
the
you or did I
other,
say why? Did I say you or
yeah,
did I say
and
why? I clearly
no,
called
it's
out
it's
one
disrespectful
specific
here.
person.
I, we heard it.
I, so if
It's
you're gonna
disrespecting
keep
the line.
tapping for this
It's
white heat tape
disrespecting the
person, I'm gonna
line.
drop.
It's this. Hey, if you don't want to talk about the thing that you came here to talk about, bye. Also, the other main thing about this is the person that was in this, same boy, admitted that I didn't ask him to once explain himself. He sought me out, asked me a bunch of questions, presented some videos that he wanted me to watch. We talked for 10 minutes, almost. And then when I came back to him and asked him, what do you want me to do? He kicked me off his live after insulting me. I came live and we talked about the topic because I had just been invited to a live and then kicked out of it while being insulted. And so, if I'm going to talk about the topic, Roz was in the comments. I'm not going to talk about you if you're here as if you're not here. I let him in the panel. Nothing about that's unreasonable. I don't think. To the people that are still here who are actually willing to actually engage on the topic, I'm just curious. Is that unreasonable? That if I'm going to talk about you and you're here, I should let you speak for yourself?
I'd appreciate it. That's only right. If the person's here to speak for themselves, that's what they need to do.
Ken, Kenzie, dude, are you saying, you said not at all. Are you saying that's not reasonable or are you saying that's not unreasonable? I'm asking a question. I'm not accusing. Okay. So, am I wrong in the fact that he's mad at me because I did what was the reasonable thing? That's what he just came and yelled at me for doing the reasonable thing. I'm going to talk about a topic and you're right here. I'm going to let you speak for yourself.
No, not your mods flirting with each other in the comment section.
They be doing that. They be doing that. They be doing that. Y'all get a room.
Hey, yo.
Man, you're the perpetrator of this whole thing. You know it's you. It's your fault. about
I
you.
did.
We're talking about you and Miss Tang Tang.
Oh yeah, I'm just
Hey,
messing with her.
Alex. I'm
Hey,
just teasing. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. How are you doing?
Eugene is
Good vibes. Welcome.
yeah.
Um, hello. I don't want to be like messy. Um, how to say
I
this?
appreciate that. I appreciate that.
How to say this without being like disrespectful and like stuff like that? Because I was in a live and I heard some things. So, how to say this? It's about one of your mods. And I know like you talk to them, but
Who are you referring to?
Ross, like I heard like she did some things.
That's the whole purpose and what we're talking about. That person that was just here, Giants fan, came in here to tell Roz to go to somebody else's live, and I was in that live last night, and
Okay.
all they did was insult me for 2 hours.
Oh, okay, okay. Well,
Would
I
you
didn't want
go?
to.
Would you go? Would you go? Would you march when you didn't have to a firing squad?
No, like I
Why
don't
would
want to
you do
like
that? Why would
no,
any reasonable person do that?
no. I don't
You
want to
probably
like
couldn't
make
blame you probably couldn't blame Roz for saying no thanks, I'm good.
no. Well, I didn't like want to like make it where like I'm not trying to make you like go over there and
You,
stuff like that,
I,
but
I
I do
I
want.
want you to understand something real fast, Eugene.
Mhm.
The thing that caused all this was exactly 7 hours of insults, and she said something really messed up.
Okay. Well, like I do respect you. It just I'm just like uncomfortable now, just hearing like what Ross did to another black person. So yeah.
I'm over that whole thing. Leave me out of it. This was
Well,
something between people I don't know that happened months ago before I knew them. I only heard their names for the first time ever June.
oh, well, okay. Well,
It's June is also Pride Month, Johnny.
well, I just want
So,
to tell you. I just want to tell you, like I still respect you. It just like now knowing like this individual just did to another black individual, I might be like uncomfortable being in the space now. But I do respect you though. I just want to
Roz isn't
clarify
even
that.
here.
She was in the comment section. Well, you have a good day, okay?
All right, man. All right, appreciate it. So, I just invited Dean Dollar. You said ban Pride Month.
I
Why?
was gonna say, invite this joker up.
Giants fan is back. Giants fan 1994 has done a request and has done a
Sure.
request real fast. I want to do something. Let's try this.
Hello.
Okay.
How's it going?
And oh, okay. Hi. So I appreciate it. Before we do what you said about banning Pride Month, I want to address Giants fan. You came back. You left. I appreciate you coming back. Is there something you wanted to say? Please don't violate TOS or those two rules if you can.
I'm here. Yes, I'm here. You lying said we insulted you. We did not. So don't once again don't do that.
Kasha
Cause
literally
you're
said
lying
he's
on me.
he's engaging in coonery.
And coonery, I'm calling you a coon.
She called me a coon. She called me a coon. That is like saying that somebody works on cars professionally and then pretending that you didn't just say that they were a mechanic. Nothing I said just now said is unreasonable or unfactual. Tasha did this. In fact, did a shuck and jive
First of
dance
all,
and
first of
then
all,
was
she did.
actually applauded for it. Was applauded for doing it. Did a shuck and jive dance. Sat their phone down, stepped back like 10, 15 feet, and did a shuck and jive dance to mock me. And remember, I barely spoke. Those are insults. And that's like a tiny snippet of what happened. I was told that I'm engaged, that I'm somehow in league with the white master, and that you must be. Are you biracial? Is that it? Are you half and half? Because you're giving off biracial energy. You know how they're confused, that something along those lines. That's what was said about me. Also, that was
Who
also
said
by
that? Wow.
Tasha. That was Tasha who said that. Then
Who's
also
Tasha?
asked. Then also the person that was in this live that he's saying I wasn't. Also said that you must be married to a white woman. Is your wife white? Yeah, because he's giving me off that age, that energy. No, I'm married to a black woman, 31 years. Is she mixed? Is that what it is? Is that type of thing? Is she mixed? No, she's black too.
What a racist asshole.
Yeah. So
Wait.
I'm sorry.
First of all, Dr. Dean, what I'm gonna need you to do, and this has nothing to do with you. I'm
Wow.
gonna
Yeah,
need you
yeah.
to shut
No,
the
no,
fuck
no, no,
up.
no. You weren't aware of this. So he's in the correct for that. All right. This is a topic that you weren't there for, so I understand. Plus, this is kind of a black people thing. It's the reason even DACA, another man of color, is staying out of it. So this
You
should
think
be
they're
between me and
celebrating Pride
Giants fan.
Month over there?
Right there in that photo.
Well, they were just doing fireworks. You think that was for Pride Month?
I have no idea why people in your background what they're celebrating. I have no clue. For all I know, that's a range. I don't know where you are. Why that's not relevant to this topic that we're trying. So, Giants fan, everything I just said that was mocking and insults. All of those things happened, and I was just talking about one person. So, did I make it up still, or did that happen?
No, but you said she insulted you. She did not insult you one time. Now, she said you have coon reactivity. She did not call you a coon. That is two different things. And
No,
first of
you
all,
don't.
wait,
No, no, no.
wait,
Yeah,
wait, wait.
no, we already established that. We already established that it was. That's like saying you
Wait,
work
was
on
this
cars professionally and you're not a mechanic. Pretending that I didn't
was
just
this a
say that you
black
are a
person?
mechanic. It
Was
doesn't
this a black
matter.
person that said
It
this to you?
doesn't matter. You are not in this particular portion of the conversation, sir.
Oh well, I was just trying to
To,
follow
to
along.
No, no.
okay, if you're
Everything's not y'all. Everything's not y'all. So, fan, we've already addressed that. What you're doing is called retreading. All right? You're trying to overwrite things
give
that
me a
we've
second.
already established as true. You're trying to going back to something and pretending that you can basically redo what's already been dispelled.
And I told you, shake my hand. We will be
It's been proven.
at the emergency meeting desk.
So, Giants fan, is that all you wanted to say? Is that everything?
Hit a question. Give me 1 second.
Got someone else that wants to come in? Welcome. All right. So is that it, Giants fan? Is that all you wanted to talk about? Okay. We're not doing anything regarding Andrew Tate. We're not. That's not relevant to this topic right now. We're trying to talk about a conversation. So, is there a reason you came back, Giants fan? Was there something you wanted to talk about with me, or is there something that was unsaid or undone that needed to be
No,
addressed?
no, because you're still sitting here lying. And what I'm gonna need you to do to end.
You agreed to everything I said. You already
No,
agreed.
I'm not.
Okay,
I did
I'm
not do
actually going to
that.
get corrupt. I'm gonna pull the panel. Everyone else that's here. I'll even take in Dean Dollar, even though it seems a little bit
No, they not have.
sketch.
What?
All right. No. Did you guys hear him agree that it happened?
That it was racist, which he has no place in saying what is and isn't, because he's white at the end of the day.
No. I'm asking about did the things that were said happen? Did he agree? Did he already agree to that? Because that's what I just heard. We just went through it. Giants
What
fan.
I said,
That's
said.
what Tasha said.
I said she was not. I said she was not saying she was not attacking you. She was not insulting you, and you still sitting here lying saying she was. And what I wouldn't
You
need
agreed
is
that she
for this
said those
white dude.
things. You agreed that
That's
she
not.
said those things. Those are insults.
It's recorded. I can't deny it. It was fucking recorded.
Yeah.
What I want you to do, who's in front of me, is to stop insulting himself when you look right. He thinks I'm
He
going to say, and
isn't.
black is
He
your
isn't. He
business.
hasn't spoken. He hasn't spoken in a
I
minute.
literally sat up here and heard him say, I was listening on my backup account, which I got blocked out of, by the way, that was a racist thing to say, which that's,
Okay.
I mean, look
And I
at you, you're
admonished him
fucking
for
white.
that. And I admonished him for that. But since I've admonished him for that, he has been silent.
But so why even bring it up then? If why
I'm pointing.
did he have something to do with it when it has nothing to do with him?
He's not. You are. This is the thing.
Then he
Those
should
are
have learned to shut the
irrelevancies
hell.
now.
He should learn to
He's
stay
all,
his. He should understand his
and he's
goddamn
doing
place.
that
Then.
now. And he's doing that now. Can we address the thing at hand? You
I
agree
feel
Can we
like
get
he
we
to talk
should
said
about
those
just
things?
address.
Those are insults. Please,
So we're
Dean.
just playing
Dean.
semantics at
I
this
need.
point. So can we just
Not at
address
all.
the more important things
Okay.
in
What
the
is that?
chat right now? So the more important things was, excuse me, hold on.
Take your time.
So the more important things is why would you state that Sang Boy is lying and scamming about what happened to his son? Why would somebody lie about gun violence? Why would somebody lie about that? I'm waiting.
Okay. I'm asking. I have to answer questions about what now. I didn't say
So
anything
apparently
about.
there was a
I
live
had.
post last
I haven't
night
talked.
stating that. So I mean I can pull it up on Chef Jamalama. They catch up.
No, I didn't. I didn't say
Okay,
a single
great.
thing about that.
So there
About
was a
Sang Boy
live
last
post
night.
yesterday stating that Sang Boy is a liar and a scammer for collecting funds for his sons.
Not by me. I didn't say anything about him
Then
yesterday.
by who? By who?
Damn, get caught.
I need to answer a question about a hypothetical about somebody
'Cause
else.
apparently it
That wasn't
happened in
me.
your live last night.
No, it didn't. No,
It
it didn't.
Wait,
didn't?
We
what?
never
No, it
talked
didn't.
about
I
it.
was
Didn't?
in
We
this
never
live
talked
last
about
night. That
it.
didn't
No, it
happen.
didn't. No, it didn't.
Okay, hold on. Let me pull.
Go ahead. Last night. Show
Damn.
me this on
What?
last night.
I think they just
On
caught you in
last
a
night.
lie,
Go ahead.
host.
No, you didn't.
No,
What?
Dan wouldn't say something like that. That's ridiculous. I literally just, we literally just talked about this yesterday, and Dan
And
was
for
saying
Unicorn
how
Rainbow
tragic,
Mama, don't fucking address me. Don't none of you
and
white people
Daniel was
fucking
literally
address me.
saying how tragic
Oh, it happened today?
that
Okay,
was.
hold
Like,
on.
no, that wasn't his notation on it at all.
I asked
No, it
what's
didn't
his
happen
son's full
today.
name.
Well, I'm talking
No,
about
no,
a
no, no, no. Earlier
conversation.
today, I asked what was his son's full name. I don't know him. This is the thing. I don't even know Sang Boy in any way. The first time that I ever spoke to Sang Boy was Monday evening. If anything, kind of early Wednesday night. And early Wednesday morning. Earlier today at like 1 a.m. Oh, today's Thursday. Yesterday.
It's Wednesday, Daniel.
Today Wednesday? Oh, it's Thursday. So
Sounds like you're
contact
getting
me
your
at,
time a little bit confused there.
no, it's all, I'm busy right now dealing with my kids. I literally started off this live by
Phone
telling my
says
friend,
Wednesday.
get in. All right, it's Wednesday.
Don't
So-
address me up there, Cracker.
Okay, we're not doing, we don't do that in my lives. We don't insult people or use racial epithets.
Yeah, well, keep your things in line. That's all I'm saying. Don't address me down here. I'm not the right 1, 2, or 3. Red fish or blue fish.
All right, can we bring it to like a place where people aren't like insulting each other?
Hey,
I'd
Daniel,
appreciate
I'm
that.
going to jet because, I understand people get
No, I
getting
warned
yelled
against
at
it, and
for
then I went
taking.
against that.
All I did was correct you on the day of the week because
So
I've been known to get the days
One of you
wrong.
dumbass mobs. What one of you dumbass mobs kicked her? What
No
one of you
one.
no,
dumbass
I did
mobs
it.
did?
I literally just said I
Uh,
did that.
Oh, I did
hey,
not hear
I
you.
said don't use racial epithets. I said don't use racial epithets,
My bad.
and
I
an
didn't hear you.
excuse for doing it
all right, yeah,
was
but
made.
I'm trying not to get.
I'm
I
going
don't
to
know,
do it anyway.
Daniel. This
Keep
is
your
Daniel's
things
platform,
in line. Dehumanizing somebody.
and I'm not giant. I've seen you how you mod, and no shade, but can we get to a point where we have some sort of like, candor, and we're not hurling insults at each other and screaming at each other? Like we're trying to chill. We're trying to have the conversation. we're willing to address it, whatever you want to talk about. But been insulting people, it's not necessary. Like we'll have the
Dehumanization isn't
conversation,
necessary.
but
First
Why
of all,
was that
I
added
took
you
up
a,
know,
here?
I took I
let's be
took a week off
respectful
this.
to a point.
I took a week
So is
off
that
this app. I took a week off this app, and now y'all have working a demon inside of me that y'all ain't gonna never like no more.
We'll
nobody's
And
take
this is
another
for
week off,
any
maybe.
time.
You know what I
This is
mean?
the thing. I'm not antagonistic
Let's
towards
just
you.
tone.
I
Let's
have no
just
issue
take
with
it to the
you.
tone where
You can go
nobody's
and
getting
have a
offended.
conversation with you
That's all.
want. You said you wanted
But
to. There's a lie that somebody was having that you wanted somebody to go to.
not
I mean, I'm
and
not
not
saying you had
specific
to be
person
here.
and not specific person know they need to be over there, but they're too scared.
Why? Why would they show up for a fighting squad? I
Why
sat
not?
through it
Why
for
not
almost
go over
two
there?
hours
And
because
not
I
showing up
sat
for a
I
fight
sat
is
through it for 2 hours.
one.
I sat through it for almost 2 hours where people were insulting me, where you agreed to every portion that adds up to insults, such as calling someone saying that they're engaging in coonery is calling them a coon. No different than if I said if I said that you actually you as an enlisted person for the United States Army. I just told you that you're a soldier. I didn't have to say the word soldier to call you one. And I'm not going to sit there and ignore basic freaking reasoning and logic. This is not, you agreed to every part of that. You just don't want to admit the other part where she was in the wrong about things that I never said that the host agreed to, and even Sangboy admitted. I never asked him once to explain himself. Not
Daniel,
once.
Daniel, question for you. Why was it added up here?
Well, okay. Now, if Giants fan, if we're done, I appreciate it. All right. Now let's address the thing on Dean Dollar. Now, the thing that you were saying is you want to ban Pride Month. Why?
So, I think when it first started, it wasn't anything crazy, right? But every year it seems like it's evolving to be insane.
What was it? Okay, let's test your bona fides. Why was it what was the first Pride about, and why was it created?
Well, wasn't it created by Obama?
No,
Yes.
Pride Month goes back. No, Pride Month, uh, uh, Gay Pride goes back to. It's basically the first commemoration of the Stonewall riots and protests.
Didn't
Marsha P.
he
Johnson
didn't
and
he make it a
others.
national holiday?
It was already a national holiday before that. And the thing
Well,
is, it
everything
does.
started
And
under Obama.
the thing is this: even if Obama establishes a national holiday, that would not be creating Pride Month or Pride festivals or Gay
Right,
Pride.
but I think
It,
it's
it would, no, I need to agree to each one of the discrete facts. That way, we build on this, and we actually have established parameters. We have to define our
all
terms,
right. I never looked up when it
right?
was officially created by whoever it was, right? Anyways, maybe you're right, maybe you're wrong. I don't know.
No,
Let's
I'm
assume you're
100%
right.
1970.
correct.
Okay, let's
I'm
assume you're
100%
100%
correct.
correct. Okay,
Yes.
let's assume you're
How old
100%
was
correct.
Obama in? Yeah, I want to ask you something. How old was Obama in 1970?
I don't know. I don't really care.
Would
I
he
want to
have been
know.
an adult? No, no. Would he have even been
I
an
want to know
adult
why
in
the HRC
1970?
score exists.
Would he even have been an adult in 1970?
Either way, let's say you're right, right? Let's say
No,
you're right.
I need to address these discrete facts.
Oh my
They
gosh, he wants
matter.
to argue over semantics. That's not the point.
No, these are the details of your argument. If they don't make any sense, like if your argument requires time travel, we need to know it.
So, anyways, let's assume you're right, right?
I am correct.
Okay, let's assume you're correct. Okay.
Yes, let's do
So
that.
why does the
Let's be in
HRC score
reality.
exist? And why are companies forced to acknowledge Pride? Why are all these
They
companies
aren't.
they're
They
being
aren't. They
forced?
find it lucrative.
No,
They
they're
aren't.
being forced.
No, they're not. They know.
You think
They actually no. It's lucrative for them.
you think it's
It's an entire
lucrative to
customer
lose
base.
$22 billion? That's lucrative to lose
Who lost
$22
$22
billion?
billion? They have
Bud
not
Light,
lost money. They've actually no. They have actually gained
Shire
money.
Bush.
They have
No, they
actually
didn't. They
gained money
lost
over
money.
this.
They lost money.
Who? Name
Okay,
the
pull it
company.
up. Show me.
Show it
Show
to
me.
me.
Show me how Bud Light gained money. They lost over
Oh
20%
my
of the
god.
market.
No.
Actually,
You're moving the goalposts now.
Again,
If
Target
one
lost
company
billions of dollars.
lost money, if one company lost money, that doesn't mean. First off, they don't have 20. They don't have all that money to even lose. But the thing is, what we're having a conversation is whether or not, as a group, they've lost money. They've increased the customer base. Every
They didn't
conservative
increase the customer base.
protest fails.
Absolutely not.
Every conservative protest in the United.
Oh, really?
Whenever you're done with Dean, I'd like to just speak to you really quickly, Daniel.
Sure. We can take turns. Go for it, please, princess.
I just, I don't know why people who aren't a part of the
Hey, put
LGBT,
me on the big screen.
I don't understand why people who are part of the LGBTQ community have a lot to run their
This is
mouths
a
about it.
CNN article.
I was speaking,
CNN
but I
article.
guess you don't know how to be
You
quiet.
are
Well, we didn't
not.
finish. Bud
You're
Light
not.
No,
loses
Yeah,
its
we
title
you
as
moved
a
weren't
on.
top
talking.
American
We
steel.
moved on, man. We moved on.
Oh,
You
Somebody
already?
else is
literally
Okay,
weren't
speaking.
okay,
talking.
concede.
Someone else
You
is
can
speaking
concede.
right now.
Read that.
Someone
Concede.
is speaking right now. Somebody else is
All
speaking
right.
right now.
Just
No one's
I just
No
conceding
say
one's
shit.
I,
conceding because it's bullshit. At the end of the day, I don't understand why people who aren't a part of the community cry so much. Like, I'm sorry you're not in with the crew. I'm sorry, my bad, bestie boo. But at the end of the
They want
day,
to
this is
pretend that they're
dumb.
majority. They
You
want to
want
pretend
to,
that they are the majority, and that they
they
have
want to,
support because any silence is they consider to be agreement.
I just don't get it. Like, this is so dumb. You won't let us celebrate shit. We can't have nothing. First of all, at the end of the day, I don't know what you're mad about, right? Like, on a physical level, sorry to break it to you, but heterosexual people have a lot of shit to celebrate every single damn month. It feels like, specifically
Yeah,
YT people. If I'm being so fucking for real, every month y'all got some shit.
yeah.
The fucking Black History Month, we got the shortest month. Pride Month happens to be looped in with what immediately after the military month or whatever, but everyone
Yeah,
seems to
military
forget that
appreciation
that's
month.
in May. That's in May, but y'all wait to June to run your mouths about it because y'all seem to
Just
not remember, right? You only care when it comes to Pride Month. You only care when it comes to Juneteenth. You only care when it's not something that you can celebrate. You want to be salty about it. And I'm getting real sick and tired of it. Cry. So what Bud Light put a Pride thing on their can? So
or
what
maybe
Target sells
maybe you
Pride
could
stuff?
celebrate.
It
Maybe you could
doesn't
celebrate
matter.
without throwing in kids' faces, right?
Please
Nobody
don't
throws it in
speak
Maybe you guys
kids'
could
over
celebrate with.
people.
faces.
Oh, really? Okay. Okay.
First of all,
Okay.
nobody throws in that I liked girls. So I don't really know what you're talking about.
when
Because at
did
the end of the
kids
day, a
start
kid can
drinking
definitely
Bud
find out if they're
Light?
gay or
The
not.
fuck?
And
yeah.
what
I'm
kid
trying.
drinks Bud Light? Thank you. And what part of Target does sell all the Pride stuff? Oh, the adult section. There is a literal separate section for Pride Month. It's not in the children's section. Damn near, it's not even in the adult section. It's
This is
literally
okay.
adult section.
Yep. This is okay.
Please do not show that. Can I just really quick hop in?
That's okay.
Please
That's
don't
okay.
show that. What is
Okay.
it
Yeah.
with,
Let's not show that. Yeah.
the freaking straights showing what
I don't
amounts
know.
to CP on TikTok to make a point? I really hope the feds are watching you. I really do. Just for the fact that you showed what amounts to CP or CSAM on TikTok to make a point. You're fucking gross. You're
The
trash.
feds. The
And
feds. This is
I
on
don't
YouTube
care.
on
You can
Sky
stop
News.
talking at any time you want because I'm not listening to you. You're trash. You are
No.
trash. This is a trash argument.
No.
And
But what he just
this
did.
is why this is why discussions like this that do not center voices from our community are so harmful because they
Yep.
allow people up who have rhetoric like this in their back pocket and they constantly use it. This is not the first time I've seen one of the straights use what amounts to CP to say that trans people or gay people or people from our community are predatory towards children. Those are dog whistles that y'all don't hear, but we do because we live it every day. This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous that you would even allow somebody up here for that long to do all that over what beer? Guess what? I checked in safe on Facebook from getting my feelings hurt by fucking Bud Light, bro. It's ridiculous.
It's what's wild to me is there's 557 laws right now trying to be passed against
Yes,
trans people,
roughly. Yeah.
and there's not a single law that outlawed what is it, conversion camps. There's not a single law that takes children. There's not a single law that takes away people who commit literal hate crimes, but because they didn't do an actual hate crime against a group of people, it's fine for them to just be extremely racist. There's no laws against any of that, right? But
And
there's
they're
laws
still
against people
voting for
just
child
existing.
marriage. They're still
Oh yeah,
voting
and they're
for
still voting
child
for child
marriage.
marriage. Oh, and
But
there's also
it's
like no laws preventing unalivings of children from schools because people want guns so bad. Okay, but you protect the children. Shut the fuck up.
But
Please
y'all
shut
are
the fuck
worried
up. You
about
don't protect
us.
children.
Your kids are in more
Weird.
danger when they go to church on Sunday morning. Your kids are in more
Yes.
danger when they're going to their Boy Scouts meeting. Your kids are in
That
more
part.
danger when they're in their after school program. Your kids are in more trouble. Your kids are in more danger with the Southern Baptists. Your kids are in more danger with the Catholic priests than they ever will be at a pride rally, baby. Please don't play in my face.
Yep. It's one big freaking pretense. I hear you. Yeah, absolutely.
And
I
I'm gonna just tell you, because I'm hot. Listen, I don't play with CP and I don't play with CSAM, and it triggers the fuck out of me. And it triggers the fuck out of me that person showed that and was unashamed of that. So I am gonna drop.
reported him.
But thank you
No,
for reporting
yeah,
him.
I
I
reported him for
appreciate
it.
it, but please
That's what
know
took me
that's
a
not
moment.
the only
That's what took me a
person
moment.
doing that. That's not the only person doing that. And
Are
that's something
who else
that
in my life is who else in my who else here is doing that? I want to know.
no, no,
I will
no,
deal with it.
no. I'm saying that's not the only person on TikTok
Okay.
doing that. Okay. And so what I'm saying is in situations like this, in discussions like this, if you're going to talk about celebrating Pride Month, you need to be actively, and I say this with all respect, you need to be actively imbalancing the conversation so that the only voices that are heard are voices from our community fully and completely, because this is not the space who for people who have a problem with the rainbow. This is not that time. As Ray said, we don't even get even in our own month, in Pride Month, there's no drop in the amount of Black trans women who are being unalived because they are Black trans women. There's no drop in the amount of hate crimes against LGBTQIA2S plus people just because it's Pride Month. This is people's lives. And respectfully, also with all due respect, Daniel, for you to say that you were going to consciously use dehumanizing language earlier, that shit hurt me to my heart. Because we
What are you
celebrate
talking
Pride
about?
Month, and you got earlier when I was in here about 5 minutes ago, and you said, handle your things. Yes, I'm going to use dehumanizing language. But meanwhile, you got we celebrate Pride Month and the rainbow up behind you. Like if you're with the rainbow, then you're with the
What do you
community, and you know that we
wait a
get
minute.
dehumanized.
Wait a
I'm
second.
waiting. I'm waiting.
That's not what happened. Someone
That is
that
what
that
happened.
wasn't
That
me.
is
That
what
wasn't
happened.
me.
Hold on.
I
No,
was
because
here.
Peach is right. Peach is
I was
fucking right.
here.
And I'm a,
I
hold
said
on,
that.
Peach. Hold on. Because you know what Peach is
No, I
right. Because you
didn't.
know what? She's making a whole freaking point. Because last night you had the nerve to call me a proud POC of the Labinagua community fucking stupid. Because I gave you a fact check. So change your fucking background, you bald-headed fucking potato.
You're lying. Tell me
Unicorn
the
Rainbow
statue.
Mama,
Tell me the
this is not.
no. I
You
want to address
lying?
this. I want to address this.
I'm
No. We're
lying.
going to address this.
I'm
Tell me the
lying.
piece. Tell me the New York statute
AJ
to where
Fauci's
somehow
fucking
that
lying.
I can be held as an
Because
accomplice
honey,
or
there's
an
many things that I
accessory.
am in this world, but a
Something that
liar is something that
happened
I am
months
not.
ago by simply having a person in my life. Tell me how I can be an accessory after the fact on as somebody as for like say whatever you're going after Roz for that I can be held accountable. Put it behind.
Okay, I don't know
Dude,
nothing
it's
about
New
this.
York.
I don't know nothing
Hold on,
No,
about
this is
this.
hold on,
what
Peach.
this is what Brittany's
Hold
talking
on,
about.
hold on,
This is
hold on,
great.
hold on, hold on, hold
No,
on, because I'm gonna
please
tell.
stop. Please. Because I don't know nothing about this. What I know about is I heard C. Marie say what you labeled a slur to the person up at the top. Never again. I'm not sure what your pronouns are, and I do not want to misgender you at all. But never again had corrected you on what day it was. And C. Marie responded by saying a particular word that you don't like and that never
Yes.
again did not like. Once you kicked C.
Yes.
Marie, a few moments after that, you said the words, and I quote, and if you don't believe me, I intensely challenge you to shut this live down right now and wait until it finishes buffering and go rewatch what I'm talking about, because it's what you said. You said handle your thing. Yeah, I'm going to use dehumanizing language. Handle your thing. That's what I'm talking about. If you got the rainbow behind you and you sitting around talking about I'm going to use dehumanizing language, man, that is so harmful, bro. That is so harmful. And I have followed you and we are mutuals
Are
and
you
I have
fucking kidding me?
supported you in everything, and I will continue to do so. But I'm going to call you into community right now and tell you that using dehumanizing language against marginalized people is never acceptable, and you should know better. I'm gonna call you in
Okay,
because you're a
then
valuable
let's
member of the
address the
community.
actual person that was being referenced here.
The person is
Gideon,
no
I want to
longer
ask you.
here. The person is
No,
no
no, no.
longer here.
We're talking. No, there were other people here. The very first person I invited in here is never again. Gideon, you were there for that. Please tell me what happened. Maybe I'm just remembering wrong because I remember that the other person is the one that
I
said
can't
it.
understand people when they really yell. So
I'm
it's
not
like I
yelling.
didn't hear. No,
Am I
I
yelling?
did
Because
not
I
hear
just
what.
got a new phone, so it might be hella loud. That I can speak quieter.
Wait, we don't police
I mean, I
how
just
someone
asked.
speaks.
I just asked them a question. They're acting like I
No,
insulted
princess,
them. I'm just trying to
I'm
figure
trying
No,
to
out
no,
if
no.
I'm
You're just
I'm
being
trying to
hollering.
help
inaccurate.
you.
You're just being
No,
inaccurate
princess, I'm
about
trying to help
everything.
you. We don't. I was telling never get like if you were
No,
trying to
when
say
people
that
actually
she was yelling.
yell, I cannot understand what some people say. If I can't
Okay.
make out what's being said, I'm just going to end up ignoring what's being said and let it wash over me like rain on
Yeah. Well,
a
Getty,
Understood.
umbrella.
I remember catching on to what the person said and saying you're
I
not going to do that. And I said you're not going to refer to somebody as a thing. It's dehumanizing. That's what I was admonishing that person who was saying that. That was the
As a
reason
thing,
I said that. You're not going to refer to my friend as a thing. That
Steve Marie did not call Never Again or anybody else in this live a thing. They
Wait,
are
she
not
said handle
transphobic.
your thing. She said handle your thing. She did say that. She said handle your thing. Because what happened was, I was in the comments, I
She
was
called
listening.
Never Again a thing.
What happened
yes.
was this is what
Welcome
happened.
to
I
the
swear to God,
conversation.
I don't got time to like because the person that we're speaking about, the host that happened, I don't give a fuck about that bitch. All I care about is what
Right.
I heard in this live. I heard C Marie call never again because she said, do not refer to me, and then called them a cracker.
Right.
And then Daniel said, "Don't do." I don't know what you said, racial epithetics or something. I don't remember. But
Yes.
and then all I heard an immediate unmute from Marie was, "Well, then handle your thing. Handle your thing. Handle your thing." Because they're not going to speak to me. That's
Handle
literally
your
what
thing
was said.
because they're not going to speak to me.
That's what they said. I swear to you, I have no like. That's literally what was said by C Marie. She said, "Handle your thing," or things. I don't know, but like
No.
it was handle your thing. She
C.
said
Never
Marie
that.
said
again.
it three.
I am sorry that you have. I'm sorry that about speaking about shit like that for the people in chat. I am sorry
Because I
that you had to hear
respect,
someone
Princess, I
speaking about
respect
another
a
trans person
black
like
person
that.
not wanting a YT person involved in the conversation that is happening. I respect that. I would never like tone police.
Yes.
Like I would respect what she said. I don't give a damn about what she said when she said not to speak to her. That's valid. But then when she said don't like handle your thing, that was wild. That was wild.
Can I address this real
Okay.
fast? I want to say
Um,
one thing. I want to say one thing real
someone
fast.
named someone named the high priestess would like to
I get
come up
that.
because
If anybody
they
willing to
said
step
that they
down,
know something.
Rogan just got here. Is anybody willing to step down? Sorry, Tobias. Are you willing
So
to do that?
I'm
I
good.
can.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
I'm happy to do
can.
that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I just want to point out, I was in the middle of admonishing C. Marie for doing it, and C. Marie was saying that they're going to do it again. That they're allowed to. You're not going to have them have that have. That was the issue. I wasn't calling somebody a thing. I was admonishing somebody for it, and then I kicked them.
Jen
Yeah,
and
and
everyone
I will
listening, I
say
am sorry. I am not kidding you. I literally just 2 days ago got a new
you're not even
Samsung
loud. I don't know what
Fold.
they're talking
And
about. You're
so
not
I
even loud.
No,
apologize for
it's all
being
good.
loud.
You're not
It's
I'm
all
not
loud.
good.
yelling, you guys. I
You're
apologize
not.
for being loud.
An
I will try
honest
to
Princess,
speak
mistake.
you're not
quieter.
even loud. You're
No,
not
no,
even
no, no,
loud.
no,
That's
no,
the thing. I think
no,
you
no.
don't
Completely
know how to
fucking
treat
clear
Princess,
on what I
people.
princess.
said. Let me be
I want to address
completely
something.
fucking clear on
No,
what
no,
I said.
we're still in
Y'all
we're
take
still in the
my
middle of a
shit out of
conversation.
context,
We're
and you
still
got
in the
me
middle of a
completely all the
conversation.
way fucked up.
We are still in the
Y'all
middle of
got
a
me all the
Oh,
way
conversation.
fucked up.
princess,
We're
they
still in
are
the
in
middle
the
of a
middle of a
conversation.
conversation. Shut up.
Please,
Who,
please, no,
who
no,
is
no, not
you?
even this. Shut up.
Who is
Let's not do
you?
this. Let's not do that. Let's not do
Who is
that.
Who
Please,
are
you?
you
Okay,
telling
please,
Daniel.
Princess to
please give
shut
us a
I'm
up?
moment.
tired of
Please give
people
us a
like
moment.
that.
I
Who
don't
is
like the
you?
insults of any kind.
Hold on. 'Cause
Can we
this
stop for a
right
Hold
here
second?
on.
got me fucked
Who?
up. Who are you talking to, Rogan?
Okay, okay. Now, an honest
Yeah.
mistake, I respect. It can happen. People mishear, what have you. That's cool. I don't hold
Why
grudges
are
like
people
that.
asking me if I'm white? Like, are y'all dumb? Do y'all
So
really need to
you
get a better fucking insult? Because it's not the first nor the last time,
I
and this is probably
I
gonna
can
An
have
happen.
honest
that
But I
then.
mistake.
really
I don't
need
hold
you
grudges.
to stop calling
so
me white.
Daniel,
Stop it. Thank you.
Daniel, I just want to make sure that I have correct what you are saying. You are saying that when you said handle your thing, yes, I'm going to use dehumanizing language. You're saying that you were quoting what C. Marie said. You were not calling C. Marie a thing. I want to make sure that a Black woman was not dehumanized in this
No,
discussion
No.
no.
either.
C. Marie was the one that was dehumanizing Gideon. Never again.
And I will say you
Absolutely not. In the context that I said, and y'all like to take people's words out of fucking context. Here's exactly what I
Everybody
meant
heard
by
you.
thing. I meant
Nah,
cracker. That's what I meant,
I was gonna
and I'll
say
say it again.
Unicorn Mama did
no.
say that
You don't
she
get to
was referring
transpose
to
words. The
never
one you
again
use is the one you
as like
used.
a YT person, not as a trans
So
person. I
you
will
said
say
I can't use that word, so I switched it up to that word. What's the problem?
Because you're still
Well,
dehumanizing someone, and that's
honestly,
not okay.
Rogan, I hope I'm pronouncing
It
your
is
name
not your
correctly,
fucking place
but
to
this
talk to
is
me.
Black folks talking to Black folks right now, if you would please.
Yeah, the
And
whole
I
conversation just
understand.
can't
Don't
stay
talk
about
to me
that. But
because I'm
yes,
not the
No,
one.
I
I'm not the
understand
one.
that. I
just stay
understand
for a
that. But I'm
moment.
saying right now is Black folks talking to Black folks and
Yeah,
Black folks calling each other in. And I
I
am trans, so I
yeah
can speak about this. And
yeah I did the
I
same
have
thing.
several intersections of identity. Okay. So I can
Yeah,
speak about this. The issue with the word thing, see, is that is particularly weaponized against us.
I know exactly what is wrong with it, and I did not mean it in that context. If y'all wanted to take it in that
Mhm.
context, let it be. But damn well
three
what I
times.
said.
That's literally what you
Pete,
I
said.
will
you know
say
me.
I will
Three
say
times.
AJ,
Unicorn
you
Mama.
know me. That is
I
not
will
the context I meant it in. Y'all got me
and
fucked up right now.
I will say I
Yet
took it
everybody
as
heard
her
it.
speaking about them being white. I will say that that's
And
what
that's
I took
all it
that
was.
as. But like I don't like I yeah, but like so like I know where you guys are going with it. I'm just saying like that is what
And
was
y'all
said, but
trying to
I
turn
did
it
not
into
take it
some shit that is
immediately as like
completely
because I
fucking
didn't
not.
know the
Don't
person
do
that
that.
this was trans.
Don't do that.
I,
Because while you
I'm
talking about
not.
me, you
I'm
sitting up
not.
here
It's real,
protecting a
Brandon.
white woman.
Easy.
Thank you, Ray, for standing up for me. I appreciate that. But while you sitting up here, Daniel, talking out of context on me, you sitting up here protecting a white woman who threatened a black man and got
When did
got
I
his
do
son
that?
shot up there and unalived.
How am I?
That's what you doing.
How am I?
So keep your
Wait a
ass in
minute.
Hey
place, and I'm gonna
yo,
Wait
go.
a minute. You're
I'm gonna
full of
go.
it. You're full of it. You're full of
I'm
it.
gonna
No,
go.
You're full of it.
don't say that she's full of it. That's the point in talking about intersectionality and protecting Black women just as well as you protect your friends. It doesn't matter whether you don't get along with somebody. This is all respect, Daniel, but I'm keeping it a fucking buck with you right now. It does not matter. You had a Black woman in here who is part of the community. We do not call out, we call in. That's what we do in community. We call
Wait a minute.
in and we
Who are you
listen to
referring to
people
specifically?
actively. I'm referring to C. Marie right now. C. Marie just told us the reason that they used the word thing was essentially a synonym for just the,
No,
basically they meant it. Nope, that's literally what she
I
just
don't believe
said.
it.
Don't
Yeah,
gaslight me
it's
and
called
tell me
post
I
hoc
didn't hear what I
rationalization.
heard. C. Marie just got done telling you the way that she used it is the same way that if she would have substituted that first word with the word saltine or Ritz or whatever. She was using it as a synonym. She was using it as a euphemism. That's
Oh,
literally what she just told you. And beyond that, the point is here and now, I'm telling you, and I'm telling you with all respect, if you can't actively waste on everybody who's not listening to me. Talking about building community here, man. And the whole point is you should have been actively listening to her. So then we could all come together as a community and say, hey, I feel you on trying to use the euphemism, but that particular word isn't an acceptable euphemism because it harms trans people. But I get what you're saying. And I get that you did not want never again in your business, just the same way that I respectfully shut Rogan down. That wasn't a particularly nice way to tell Rogan that I didn't need to hear them at that point, but I still did it because it's Black folks talking to Black folks. And you in here got us acting a fool in front of mixed company because you're refusing to listen because you want to protect your friend instead of protecting your community. Your community is diverse, which means you have to have
what friend am I
diverse methods
protecting? Are
of
you talking about?
protection. What'd you
What
say?
friend are you saying I'm protecting? What friend are you
You're
saying I'm
protecting
protecting?
never again. You specifically said, I'm not going to let my friends be called racial epithets. That's what you
Yeah,
said. when never
That's
again
what
when
happened.
C. Marie used that word. And I'm telling you, your community is more diverse than just your friends. And if you're
They don't
here
even know
only
which
to
one you're
protect your
talking about.
friends, then good for you. But that's a dangerous way to be, man. That's a
It's a
dangerous way to
dangerous
be.
way for me to
It
stop somebody
absolutely
who's
is.
using a racial epithet
Oh
in
my
my
God.
life.
Please don't play in my face like white people experience racism at the same rate or experience that we do. Please don't play in my face like
I
this,
didn't say
that
it's the same rate.
word.
I just
Please
witnessed
don't
it
play in
happen.
my face like that word negatively
Wait,
affects their
it
lives the
makes
way racial
sense.
slurs affect ours.
Yeah,
Please let me
no.
speak. I am almost done. I am saying this to you, Daniel, and I promise you, I mean this with my whole heart. This is not about your friends, man. This is about a community. This is about us having the biggest platform in the world, and we could actually do something. We could actually make a
I'd like
difference
to.
and change people's lives. No, nigga, I'm talking. If you can't listen, and say you can't listen. But this is about more than your friends. And you just harmed a black woman, and you just made me complicit in that harm. And I don't. And I believe in intersectionality. And the whole point of this is you had an opportunity that you missed just now, man. You missed an opportunity to protect a black woman
I will
and
miss
protect
every
trans
excuse to
people
make
and have
excuses
an
for a bigot.
important conversation while right behind you it says we celebrate Pride Month and you got the rainbow. You're not really
I was,
believing in the rainbow because the rainbow is black women too. And that black
and
woman
I
did not
include them.
deserve the
Yeah,
harm that was just dished out on her for using a euphemism when she was not trying to harm trans people. She was not. She did not use that word to dehumanize. She did not use that word to oppress trans people. That is not what she was doing, bruh. And the
I didn't
fact
say she
that you
did it.
sat here and you sat here and you ate her
I
up
didn't
talking
say that
about
she
I'm
did
not
it.
gonna let
I
you
didn't
talk
say that
about
she
my
said it for.
friend.
I didn't say that she did it. I didn't say that she did it because she
Yes,
was
you
trying to
did.
harm trans people. I
Yes, you did.
said that
You
she did it
specifically
because she
told
was
her that she
treating.
was
She was
not
treating.
allowed to switch words now. You
I.
specifically said, no, don't switch words now.
She
She
was like,
wasn't
"Come on."
switching words. She was
I'm
clarifying her stance. Her stance was that she was
now.
trying to find
Now
another
can I respond?
euphemism instead of the
Now
C
I need to
word.
respond. Now I need to respond.
Go
I didn't
ahead.
say that she. I didn't say that she said it because she was trying to address Gideon being trans. C. Marie was doing that because Gideon is white.
What's
It was
wrong?
Gideon's
Wait, but this
race
is
that
my
was the
issue,
issue.
Daniel. Daniel, they don't saying that word isn't like a slur. It's
You
not
doing
anything that's
semantics.
harmful.
No, I'm
It's not
not. I'm
anything that's
addressing the
like
issue.
but like it's but the like her saying that shouldn't have been an issue in general because that
Who's
word
speaking?
alone isn't harmful. It's me, right? It's not harmful to YT people to call them that. Like I call YT people saltines. I call them like I call them so many like there's so many names. It's not harmful because they're not slurs or not anything that's like harmful to them or painful to them. So her saying that isn't like a big deal. I understand like maybe like saying the word thing was like harm maybe could have been harmful, but I also only took it as them addressing that never again was YT. I didn't take it as them like trying to dehumanize them being trans. And
Okay,
so like
goodbye.
the like what's the word that I was trying to say? What Princess was saying was just saying like maybe we could have addressed it better instead of making it seem like she was trying to do harm to a community she wasn't trying to do harm to. But like saying the word like I'm gonna say saltine instead of cracker like isn't harmful to YT people and it's not racist.
Like in the fact that they were trying to address something to you and you literally derailed what they were trying to tell you about because they said saltine or some euphemism of saltine. Like you completely derailed their whole point, stopped listening to them, didn't allow them to finish their sentence, kicked them out, all of that because they said something that is absolutely, let's keep it a buck here, please. It is not racist. It is not racist. White people cannot experience racism. Sure, maybe it wasn't particularly sensitive, my guy. I'll give you that. That's fine. Maybe it wasn't
Have I
particularly
used the word
sensitive.
racist once?
But when
Have I
black
used
folks,
the ra- Have I used the
yes,
word
you did.
racist once?
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did. You
I
said
said it was
racial. You
race
said it
that was
was
the
a
issue.
racial epithet. Or excuse me, maybe a racial slur or racial epithet. I can't
Yeah.
remember which
I
specific
didn't say
word you used.
racial. I didn't say
But
racist.
please don't
It
play
was
semantic games
prejudice.
with me. You're a
No,
grown
that's what you
man.
just did. You literally
You're a
just
grown
used the
man.
semantics argument.
You're a
You
grown
just
man.
didn't you
We are
just you
communicating.
okay.
I
Am
didn't
I the one
say,
having an aneurysm here, or did you just your whole argument just now was a semantics argument, a distinction between prejudice versus racism?
Yes, it is. When I say you're playing semantic games, I mean that you're picking your small. Oh, I didn't say racist. I said racial. I said racial. I didn't say racist. Come on now, man.
Yes,
Keep it a fucking buck
I
with
am
me,
very
bro.
specific with my, and I'm very specific with my actual
I'm glad
words.
for you. Apparently, I'm not as specific as you, and we'll just have to find a way to work it out. Because what I'm telling you here and now is what you did by interrupting C. Marie because she used a word that wasn't as sensitive to your friend as you would like. You derailed an entire statement that she was planning on making. You kicked her out. You raised your voice to tell her, oh, well, I'm going to pop this. I'm going to pop and popped off, pop back. I'm going to say this and I'm going to clap back. This and that. And
No.
then all of a sudden now, yes, that's what you did. You literally admitted to
I'm
doing
wrong
that. You
because I'm
said,
making it clear that I don't tolerate that. And I was in the middle of telling C. Marie that that's not tolerable in here. I respect, be
you
honest,
didn't
be
kick C.
respectful.
Marie?
And that was the issue. I was
You
pointing
didn't
that
kick
out.
C. Marie?
I definitely did, and I was trying to do that.
Okay,
But C. Marie
there,
was
so
saying,
we
I'm going to
have
do it
that.
anyway. And
And then
that's when the comment
after
about
you
a
kick C.
thing
Marie,
was
wait, let
said,
me ask
you
you.
got to
Let me
go.
ask you. Let me ask you. And then after you kick C. Marie, did you speak directly to C. Marie while they were still in the chat before you blocked them to say, handle your thing, handle your thing. That's right. I am going to use dehumanizing language.
No.
You didn't say that?
No.
Okay, well, I hope you go back and watch the live video after you kick C. Marie, because I heard you pop off and say, handle your
No, you
thing,
didn't.
handle your thing. I am going to use dehumanizing language.
Ray
Because
just
you're
pointed
not going
out
to
that you
gaslight
misheard
me.
everything that you said. You said that you heard.
No,
Ray
I
just
didn't.
pointed out you
No, no, no,
misheard
no, 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 no.
literally
What
everything.
Ray pointed out is that you were regurgitating something C. Marie had said that was not an original thought that you had. Is
What
that
you were up?
clarified enough?
Okay, now I, you want to come up here and
I will
what
definitely
I
drop her high priestess, but I would like to say what I would like to say. How in the hell are you
please
going
go
to
ahead.
have a whole background saying we celebrate Pride, but you're going to insult me last night as a POC, Afro-Indigenous, non-binary person and call me stupid? Make it make sense, Daniel.
Because it's a stupid argument that somehow I can be held accountable for
No, it's
an
not a
issue
stupid
that I was
argument.
not
At
part
the end of
of
the day,
months
hold
after
on.
the
At the end
fact
of the
by
day,
simply
I
having a
came in
person in
there
my
politely
panel.
to give you
I could
slight
not be held
information.
accountable by any law.
I was just giving you a
That's
little bit of
stupid.
information that you obviously didn't know. I came
And
in
it was
there
and it
kindly,
was a
but you did
ridiculous
not have to
interpretation.
insult me. You didn't have to call me stupid. I don't know what little internet website you got your doctorate degree from, but at the end they tear your certificate up because you're a fucking dumbass.
Emory University Medical School, but okay. Princeton for undergrad.
Y'all are all being super ableist, and you're being super classist with your Princeton for undergrad. You don't have to
Pardon?
call nobody stupid. You don't have to call nobody stupid, man. You don't.
I don't remember my exact wording. I don't know if I said the argument's
No,
stupid
you
or that
just
that's
heard you
stupid.
say it's a stupid argument. I just heard you say it's
It
a
is a
stupid
stupid
argument.
argument.
That's ableism.
No, it's
And
not.
this is the point. This is the point.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
glad for you.
Wait.
I'm glad for you. It
IQ
doesn't
is
even matter because
ableism?
you're,
IQ is a matter of ableism?
I'm sorry?
IQ is a matter, or knowledge is a matter of ableism? How is that? Simply not knowing something or thinking something that is ridiculous. It's somehow having someone in my platform simply to
Calling someone
address the
stupid is
topics
no
I'm talking
longer
about.
ableist. Calling someone stupid is no longer ableist. Calling their argument
Wait,
stupid
yeah,
is no
no, you
longer
can't call people
ableist.
stupid.
It was stupid. It was
I
a
didn't
stupid
ask
argument.
you if it was. I'm saying that it's cool casual ableism, and you're obviously going to double
How?
down on it.
So
And so I
nobody.
will
Yeah,
say, do you?
it's not ableism.
It is though.
The,
Calling anyone
the
stupid is
idea.
ableist.
Okay, fine. It was not the fact that it was stupid, even though it was. All right, fine. That's not the
Cool
issue. That
casual
somehow,
ableism.
no, it's not ableism at all, and no amount of massaging the data or trying to do that here is going to change this. It's a simple case of the thing that was said was ridiculous, and doubling down on a ridiculous argument, even when it's pointed out that how in the world am I going to somehow be held legally accountable for simply having a person in my platform for something they did months ago I never knew about and I'm not involved in any way. By that argument,
It's
the
interesting that you
cab
use
driver.
the
No,
term
please let me finish.
ridiculous,
Please let
and
me
it
finish.
works.
Please let me. I can choose whichever word I want as long as I'm not using some sort of terrible freaking hate speech term. That's not what I did. This person is trying to claim that somehow, by that logic, A person who's on the run from the police, the cab driver that dropped them off, that picked them up at the airport, is an accessory to their crime. That's ridiculous.
Actually, that's not ridiculous, and it's the fault of Sesta Fosta that it's not ridiculous at all. It's actually true.
You would have to be aware of the actual crime.
No, you do not have to. You do not have to.
After the fact,
you do not have to. You do not have to, and I'll tell you how I know. If you like, it doesn't. You do not have to. That's what I'm telling you, and that's why Sesta Fosta was such an unfair presentation, and it was an unfair thing for the government to do to us because you no longer have to know. It is anti-trafficking at its finest, and that's where it began at, and it has spiraled out. And if you do not believe me, just Google anti-trafficking efforts or Google Better for Yourself, SESTA/FOSTA, Sesta Fosta. It is the reason that, let's say you're a sex worker and a cab driver takes you home and doesn't know that you're a sex worker, but he takes you home from an out call. That guy can get arrested for human trafficking. It is Sesta Fosta. So that's not a ridiculous argument. It just sucks. And part of the reason you don't know it is because the smile and the your face that tells me all your whorephobia as well. You have an issue, man, and I'm telling you, you have.
My what now?
I said whorephobia. You want to Google that word too? Or maybe a more sensitive, term for you would be stigma against sex workers. Stigma against sex workers.
I have no such thing.
I'm sure you don't. But anyway, Sesta Fosta exists if you guys would like to know more about it and how anti-trafficking
actually made any sense here. I'm not doing any of those things.
Because Sesta Fosta doesn't make any sense.
Because I simply...
Because Sesta Fosta doesn't make any sense.
I will set that aside. Maybe I'm wrong about whether or not with the actual precedent. But I didn't do anything of the sort. All I simply said was point out a ridiculous argument. And I have no idea how it worked. I'm kind of worried because how in the world did they establish the actual guilty mind? That's ridiculous. How?
Again, Sesta Fosta is ridiculous. That's what I'm trying to tell you, man. That's why people need to battle for rights, for the rights of sex workers.
Can you bring it up? I'll actually make you the actual main
Sesta Fosta.
Yeah,
I mean, I can try
I'd love to learn. I accept correction on any of these things. I don't know everything. Maybe I'm wrong.
Cool. Give me just a second.
Can you? All right, I'm going to change the layout. Does anybody else mind that? Thanks, guys. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, you're good.
Is it called Fosta Sesta? Is it the other way around? Because I looked it up.
Yes. Sometimes it's called Sesta Fosta. Sometimes it's called Fosta Sesta. Either way, both of them still damage people's lives needlessly. And it's usually trans people, people of color, and sex workers who are most often affected by Sesta Fosta, and online sex workers.
I found it if anybody wants to read it. It's pretty fun.
What year? What year was this?
Oh, it's like, I don't know, I can look it up, but that's what I found.
Okay, there are people in the comments, that are in the requests that want to come in. I'm going to...
If you want to make me bake, you can.
That. Who's
me?
That?
It's Ray.
Oh, okay, there you go.
I found it. Sorry, I'm really fast with stuff like that. But
sure. Sesta Fosta Men's Section 230 by suspending.
You guys found it? Okay, cool. Because I don't know how to take screenshots on my phone.
Perceived to be promoting. Online providers can now be held liable for posts perceived to be advertising. How would that apply in this case?
That's about Section 230. That's about Section 230, which is about online sex work. Sesta Fosta expands to talk about sex work in person as well. So this, again, as I said,
you could be liable if it works the same way as this. Like if you were to, basically what Princess was saying, right? Like if you were to pick up a sex worker and bring them home, or like solicit anything, or say you didn't know but you have them and you know who they are and you know what they do, you can be held liable as well for participating in stuff like that. So somebody, I could have a what
would be the section that applies to me, regarding
again,
it's not involving a sex worker.
I don't know.
It's not involving. It's not involving me being in.
Okay, I was trying to tell you. I'll just y'all let me know when I can talk.
No, you.
Oh
I'm
no.
sorry. You know her, right? You know who Roz is. You
Yes.
heard. I'm assuming you heard what happened. I don't even know
No,
what fucking happened.
I spoke to her a few times when I first got on TikTok. I haven't spoke to her in a very
Oh,
long
not
time. I
you,
don't even know if
princess. I was
she's
talking
still.
about Daniel.
I don't know nothing about Roz.
I
But
yeah, I
for
had
the being
spoken to Roz,
liable,
and
I'm assuming
longest I
someone
had
said
Roz
that
in
to
my
you,
life.
that you could be liable for something. I don't know, but I'm assuming someone said that to you. They're
Because
pretty,
because the
but
thing that they're saying I'm supposed to be liable for is Roz made a threat towards someone else online, and that thing that was threatened actually happened.
Oh my God.
Yes,
oh my god, what?
it was terrible. Threatening, I can come to your house, I know the law, yeah, that sort of thing. Regarding, I'm going to have a bag and I don't mean for luggage, that sort of thing to come to you. Threatening someone's family, and then what
What?
ended up happening is their child, both of his sons, were victims of pew violence. It was the worst thing any parent could possibly imagine. It was
Oh my
horrific,
Oh
God.
my
and
god.
one child actually lost their life.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my
No, I
The
can't.
older
God.
Oh
son,
my
the
god.
older son, his namesake. This is
Oh
not.
my
This is
god.
not. I'm not trying to
That is fucking
take
horrifying.
anything off of this. What I'm trying to do is just simply point out so you have context of what we're talking about. That's terrible.
Okay.
Now the thing is, that's the thing that has been repeatedly implied. There's a connection between what was done. Well, I mean, what actually happened. Like I believe it's like within a week, like 5 days later. That's what the actual father says. Like 5 days later, the thing actually happened from when the online discussion happened
I
in
can
previous.
guarantee you
Okay.
that I probably can easily imagine how this played out. I'm assuming Roz made the threat. Somebody took that literal and took it out on that person. And that's disgusting.
No
So
one had
you're
seen it.
saying that
No
someone
I
one
feel
told
here
that.
saw it.
you, but you're saying that someone told you that you would be liable because you were present when the threat was made or something like that?
No, that I would be liable for having Roz on my monthly. And the craziest part about it is I didn't even know any of these details about what happened because I don't know any of the people
Okay,
involved.
that's not the same as a cab driver taking someone home after
No,
they
it's
have
not.
committed a crime. So I think your analogy was off, and that's how
How?
we ended up at Sesta Fosta. Because you having a
How?
person like right now, for example, me right now talking to you have no idea if I've committed a crime or I've threatened someone or whatever. You have no idea you have no idea if I'm even wearing
That's my
clothing
point.
right now.
That's my
So that
point.
that doesn't have anything to do with Sesta Fosta, and it doesn't have anything to do with your culpability as a person who just knows someone. I know
Yeah, that's not how
plenty
that
of quote
works.
unquote
Yeah.
criminals. It's not how it
That's
works. And so I think your
yeah.
analogy is just slightly off because a cab driver taking home someone who's just committed a crime, because sex work is a crime in most every state in America, they are culpable because of Sesta Fosta and the expansion of these laws. So
What
that's
portion
a
of Sesta
whole
Foster
different,
would apply?
I'm just telling you, it's a whole different beast, man. You're talking about
And
two
that's my
totally different things.
no. I'm
My
saying that
thing
the
is,
cab
right?
driver wouldn't be aware of that previous crime either moments late before getting in their cab as just picking up a fare. I'm
And I
pointing
hope
out that
that
it's the
you will
same
do
thing.
I hope that you will do more research, and I hope that you will do more reading to fully understand anti-trafficking efforts in America that negatively affect sex workers, and the fact that a cab driver absolutely would be culpable for taking an Uber driver would be culpable for taking someone home after an in or out call. That is how
I
that works,
Right, which
but
no
it's
one is
not
I
what
do want to
debating,
you're
see.
talking about.
by the
It's
way.
not what you're
How?
talking about.
I'm asking because the one that was pointed out, Section 230, that was regarding online, and that
That's
was
the one I
talking about.
found, but I'm pretty sure
So I'm
that
trying to understand which section would apply regarding the cab driver, like in
it'd
person.
probably be, as I said, it's the same thing. If you, but I'm more than positive it's the same
Because
thing. But I'm saying, like, no one, I don't think Princess is saying, like, that's a good thing. No one's saying, like,
I'm
it's
not
a,
saying
no, I'm
it's a
not
good thing
saying
at
that
all
no,
anybody
because
that's
I'm a,
is.
not a
I'm a
good thing. That's
I'm not
like
saying.
fucked
I'm not
up.
saying. I
You're
don't think
held
anybody's
accountable
saying
for
that.
something you
I don't
didn't
think
know,
anybody's
right?
saying that. I've
But
never once here thought that somebody
my
was
thing
saying
is,
that.
though,
I'm
I
trying
don't
to
understand how,
understand.
like, you could be held. I could see, like, so there's a lot of things that have been going on. I haven't been on TikTok in a minute, because I work a lot now. But there's this thing that I've noticed that has been happening on TikTok, and it has to do with proximity. I've noticed, and I've done it. I've done it many of times, where if someone is told that someone is harmful and they continue to platform them, they are also deemed in that same group as harmful. I still fucking do that. I stand 10 toes on that. Because at the end of the day, if you could be told someone is extremely harmful and you continue to hang out with that person knowing they did harmful things, then you're sus, right? That's the only thing I
Can
can
I
think
ask
is
you a
that
question
they're
about?
upset at you
Can I ask
about.
a question about that? Can I ask a
Yeah.
question about that, Ray? Ray, in this particular scenario that was being referred to the first time, which was like Monday morning, all right? No, not Monday. It was Saturday morning. Saturday morning. I was in a live. We were joking about me being a K-pop fan, and people were making fun about. I've seen him do these dances where he reenacts and all that type of stuff. That was the topic. Roz was there. I hadn't seen Roz in like 2 months. I hadn't heard from. I had been previously worried. That's the reason why I had Roz come up. He was like, I haven't heard from you. And the last time I spoke to Roz, Roz was going through some stuff with her ex over like some actual violence that was basically perpetrated and dealing with kids and yada yada yada. Hadn't seen Roz in months. Now this is the thing. That's why Roz was there. And then Reese came in. I don't know Reese. I've never spoken to Reese. I
can't
couldn't.
fucking stand that. Anyways.
Yeah. I never. Reese came live, demanded that I unplatform Roz, and then refused to tell me why. It's not
One,
my story to
the only
tell.
thing I have to say,
It's not my
that's
story
extremely
to
hypocritical
tell.
coming from that woman. But secondly, I understand
Yes.
why she did that. If she didn't tell you why, I feel like she could have told you something, or like DM'd you about it, maybe to get more understanding.
We're not mutuals.
But what if you?
She couldn't.
I'm just trying to figure out what we're talking about that relates to what I said to you earlier.
No, I'm trying to point out something. This actually was referring to what Ray was talking about. So I'm trying to give the idea. This is what happened. That's the thing, because this is referring to the thing that I'm somehow an accessory after the fact, or I'm an accessory to what went beyond between Sangboy and Roz, is because someone came in and I refused to deplatform my friend that I hadn't seen in months, and the person tells me they won't tell me any details as to why. I don't know them. I don't know if anybody's here. Okay, DACA is here. DACA, have people come in here and told me that somebody's problematic and refused to tell me why?
Yeah, it happens.
They've
I mean, I've heard of people acting like that before, but like usually people will give you like a specific reason of what they did. They give you a rundown.
Oh yeah, because I can give
Yeah,
many
a
reasons why you
brief
should have talked
overview.
to that
I'm not.
person.
I'm not asking
But
to hear the gory details. That's not it. I simply need to know, what did Roz do? Oh, it's not my story to tell. I'm not going to go into it, but it's messed up. And then, like minutes later, I said to Roz, "Did you apologize?" They don't have to. They don't. You do realize that they don't have to accept your apology, but that being said, a few minutes.
did you find out at some point though? Because I mean, you know what happened. You
About
found
two
out.
days later, about 2 days later, on Monday evening at 9 something. I can actually, if you want. I don't want to put his business out there, but
I mean, you already did.
at 9, almost 10 o'clock at night on Monday, I got a DM from Sangboy, with his phone number. With his phone number saying to give him a call, and he wanted
Okay.
to talk about it.
So
And I called him after my live because I had a live that night, which means I didn't get off until about midnight. All right, a lot of these people were there. There are people that are in this panel right now who were there on that live. That was Monday. That was Monday night. After I ended the live, I called because he said call anytime. So I called Sangboy. We talked for about 9 minutes and like 45 seconds, something like that, like 9:41, something like that. And he said that he was going to text message me the videos proving it. And then he texted me saying that they were too large. Can I just DM you? It's like, sure. Take a look at them. If you want to talk to you right after, give me a call right afterwards. I watched the two videos, part 1 and part 2. It was by Poetic. All right. And then I texted him because by this time it's after 1 a.m. Headed towards 2. It's like 1 something. Headed towards 2. So I'm like, can we talk to you tomorrow? And he's like, I think he said something like, okay, it's fine. Give me a call tomorrow. And so we go through the day. I that night, which was Tuesday night, still Wednesday, right? So Tuesday night, I went. He was doing a live. He's the host. Reese is his like I guess I let's not do that. I don't
Let's
want to have
not,
too
because she's
much.
not even here. If you don't fuck with somebody,
Exactly.
cool, but let's not.
Yeah.
Hold
So
on. Wait a
that
second. Wait a
She needs
second.
to be fucking canceled, but I'll keep my
Reset.
mouth shut.
She
Say
she
what
she
now?
does she does need to be held accountable for some stuff I heard.
Extrajudicial.
However,
But
comma.
this is the point. This is the point. This is the point. I'm gonna make this point
we're trying to
real
address
fucking
this.
quick.
Real
The
hypocritical
more
coming from her,
people
but
that we bring
let's
in,
change
the
that.
more people we bring in, the farther and farther and farther we get off of a topic. And I don't want to stay
Yeah.
here all night.
Yeah.
I would rather
Yeah.
be
I
able to
get that.
say what I was saying. So if we could just get through it,
I
please.
was almost finished. I was literally almost finished. So before I started my live that night, I went to his live. He has a live. She's his co-host, and in the live, like 20 minutes of people talking. He's letting them go in order and everything. Gets to me, and he says, "I don't know if I want to let you in here. I told you to give me a call back. Like, I'm sorry. I'm here now." And he's like, "Well, he goes through the thing talking about how terrible it was." My answer was something along the lines of, "It's something that violates."
Oh, did he cut out?
He did
Let's
for
see.
me.
Yeah,
Maybe you got a
I think
call.
He
I think
probably got a
it's all
call.
of us.
Okay, y'all,
I
I
was
gotta
just about to
drop.
ask
So
him
when
the
he
same
come back,
question.
somebody tell him what I gotta say. Why, when somebody just asked this question, because I gotta go in the house, that why, when he found out what Roz did, why is Roz
That's
like still a mod?
yeah.
Why is she still in this space? And
That's what
why
I
did
was gonna get
yesterday
to.
he try to play
I can tell. I can
semantics?
honestly tell you that
Wait,
because
wait,
I
wait, wait.
spoke
Can
with
I
him.
let me finish, babe? And then, like, why was he trying to do that semantics argument if what Roz did was racist or not? Roz was sitting up here like a puppy dog with their face down to the ground while Daniel caped for them. Like, it's fucking weird, and it breaks my heart that I'm gonna have to like platform somebody that was dangerous, and then the non like people of color in here were turning up their face at me. Never again, you. Every time I spoke, you had the nastiest look towards me on your face. The mod tease whatever
Not
Aiden
to my Char
was
baby.
being disrespectful, and I'm the most respectful person ever. The way you guys
I'll go
fucking
10
treated me
town.
yesterday was disgusting.
Not too
I
much on
actually
Char.
I
I'm
could.
agree.
I
Not too
really
Hold,
much
like
on
y'all for real.
not too much on the white people
hold,
commenting.
oh Jesus.
Oh,
I can answer that question for you, Shar, because I don't even need to ask that of him because like he told me straight up what it was. He doesn't believe that that man is credible because of his emotional state and because of I'm not going to say that's what Daniel said because of his emotional state. He just doesn't find him credible because of the way he spoke to Daniel when he asked what does he want him to do, and quite naturally that man was emotional. I have no problems with that man being emotional. That's how he's supposed to be.
Right.
right.
But for the most part, that's the reason why he doesn't want to like do have anything to do with that because he finds him uncredible because of the way he was talked about.
But
That's the only reason.
What
either
happened?
way, right? Like at the end of the day, that's a white tea woman over a black man, right? You
What do you
know?
mean?
So like at the end of the
So
day,
Shar,
Hold
Daniel,
on.
Shar's point was Shar wanted to know essentially why Roz is still your mom, why you're still platforming Roz after knowing
right.
what she did.
I have not let Roz back on.
That didn't answer my question.
I told
Did you take
Roz,
her off from
I'm not.
being your
This
moderator?
is hold on. Wait, we got to be fair. Yesterday he had
Yes,
Ross
ma'am.
up. He told Ross yesterday that he has to like not let her be on his platform until he figures this stuff out. He did say that.
And then I told Roz on this live, I'm not letting Roz back up. I've said that on the phone to Roz. I had a live where I was on here with T0 with the 8, and made it clear because that was the intermediary because they spoke. I did that on a live earlier. So I'm not platforming
Shar, I hope that
Roz.
answered for you. I hope that answered for you, Shar. It was a very valid question. And thank you for your
I
Yeah,
answer,
do
it's a good
Daniel.
question. That yeah.
I do want to say, like, I want to have like an opportunity to speak because like I want to make sure certain things are not being taken too far. I don't even like how that sounds because like I'm very much for the liberation of all black people. I couldn't give a fuck what a white bitch thinks about anything. I really couldn't. However, um, while I do find the actions Daniel took and said weird around surrounding the situation, I don't like how people like Reese and that group is handling it. The only person I'm giving grace is the victim and his child. That's the only one. That's the
Yeah.
only one. Everyone else, um, I think it was yesterday. I was in here with Bananas. Daniel told me that people were saying that Daniel's culpable for the unaliving of that man's son, and I don't think, me personally, I don't think that's fair to say
Mm-mm.
because one, he didn't know what was going on. He was just told that Ross was problematic and that he should do something about that. He wasn't really even told. He wasn't even really told what the situation was. He was just told that Ross was problematic. Now, with that being said, now that you know, I told you yesterday that you, as a grown man, with that victim, you have your own discernment of what's right or what's wrong. If you decide to keep friends with Ross because you don't like the way that man spoke to you, that is on your conscience, no one else's. That is on your conscience, no one else's. If people decide to stop fucking with you because of that, that is their prerogative.
Shar, take a wild guess is probably who said that shit. Let's be so for real. But at the end of the day, what Barbie is correct. You also can't be upset if people don't stop if people stop speaking to you. I mean, it's a that whole situation is disgusting. Point blank. Period. It's disgusting. It's harmful. It's the fact that a white T woman threatened somebody, a black man at that, and then that black man lost his children. That's number one. Personally, if I'd have heard that, I would have immediately stopped speaking to Roz. I mean, I'm already going to. That was like an immediate. That's disgusting. Unmutual immediately. But you can't be upset if you don't want to not unmod her. But you also can't be mad if no one chooses to speak to you anymore because that's something that's super serious. That's something that is like I can't even put words to that. That's audacity to like continue to speaking to somebody um, who caused something like that. We can't police you, can't tell you what to do. People are allowed to be upset at you. That's going to happen. They're allowed to feel those emotions. And they're also allowed to not speak to you if you continue to platform or even if you continue to have her as a mod. Because at the end of the day, she literally caused violence to somebody.
I,
Family.
I, I
And
do
that's
I do want to say that like because Daniel made it clear to me yesterday that he has made his choice. I don't want to be as my again feel weird about the actions taken and the feelings that you had around surrounding this. I truly do. I'm not going to pressure you about your choice. I'm just going to keep you. I'm still going to be mutual with you. I'm just going to keep you at arm's length because the defending of like white women is crazy to me, especially if they did something
yeah,
wrong. I'm not going to hold you. That's just how I personally feel. But I don't
yeah.
think weirdness is not enough for me to be like you're bad or you're a bad person. I don't think that's a fair assessment of you. You do great
I
work. I just think there's a lot of I think there's just more work that needs to be done. That's about it. That's just my
I
critique.
I'd like to say something real fast. Sometimes I don't. This is the thing. I don't always have to agree or understand,
Hmm.
especially when people have how they took it, feel about it, because impact over freaking intent. I get that. My only thing about this is, does it matter that someone I don't know came into my life, said this person is problematic. I'm not going to tell you how so or any details get rid of them.
Daniel, can I ask you a very fair question?
Does that not matter at all, or is
I
this?
I have to keep it a buck with you. No, because after you know as a grown man that like if you don't know, you don't know. You can't be whole culpable for that. If you don't have the information, you just simply don't have the information. Once you find out, you make the choice afterwards. Did
And
you get
that's
enough
what I
information? Did you get enough
and that's what
information?
I did, and that's literally what I did. That
And that's
happened
why I said
yesterday.
proximity is important, right? Because once you found out that information and you continue to like keep her as a mod, still everyone is going to side at you. And that's just facts, right? Like we
But I
can't tone
didn't.
police your emotions. They can't tone
Do
police
you know what
our
I
emotions.
found
But
out?
she is a mod. She's a mod today. Like I came in here and she was a mod. She spoke to me as I knew she was a mod. So it's like no one can police you, but you also can't police other people's emotions, right? And so however you feel is how you feel. However people move about it is how they're gonna move about it.
I didn't even know that she
Point
was a
blank.
mod. I did
If
not know
that
that she was a
person
mod.
Well, that's
yeah, she's
okay.
still a mod.
That's okay.
Yeah, she's
If you
still
have to remove her as a mod, if
yeah.
that's something that you want to do,
She's not now.
take.
She
Okay.
she's not.
Okay, good.
But that
There you
I
go.
ultimately want to like make sure it's known that like these are his decisions, as well as us saying that he can't be mad that people like are not going to be friends with him.
Right.
We can't be
Right.
mad that he decides to keep them as a friend. We just have to make our own decisions accordingly.
We move accordingly. That's just
Did
what you do as
anybody
a
hear what
person,
I
as a people.
said about this topic?
But I will say what happened. Yeah, when you found out that first initial finding out, yeah, that was off. That was sus. That was weird, right?
When did that?
Understandably.
Do you know when
But
I heard? Do you know when I heard the details of this?
no,
Daniel, why does it matter?
like it doesn't.
Tuesday morning.
It's
But it
no,
doesn't
it's
Tuesday morning.
matter.
understood. I
It's
understand,
Wednesday.
Daniel. Why is this still a you know that like even the people that are saying that you're culpable, you know that they're wrong. They hold the wrong opinion, right? We understand this, correct? Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
You're not
Okay,
culpable,
so
but
like
no.
I'm not understanding the fixation on like you just found out, okay? Or you didn't know. I don't understand this fixation on that part of it. I truly don't.
Me too. Is the thing. I did
I'm
not.
speaking for you. I'm talking about you in regards to you. Why do you keep bringing it up? Because
I didn't bring it up. This topic.
To be
People
fair,
came in
Giant came in
here.
here and brought this up. That was how it
Yeah,
started.
Giants
But
fan came in here. I
at the
wasn't
end of
talking
the
about
day,
this.
yeah,
Giants fan
that
came
was
in here
wild.
and
But
said,
Yeah,
"Roz
it's
is in
kind of
here.
been a
You
line
need to
of
come over to
people
the
coming
live."
up in here and like
yeah,
telling
he told
Daniel
her to
how
get
they
her
feel
bitch ass
about
in the
this
box. That's what
particular
he said.
topic, and he's just kind of been taking
Yeah,
in, from what I can see, taking in everybody's perspective,
Mhm.
allowing everybody the
and
chance to
yeah,
talk.
and there was a
The
guy
people
here
seem
who's
pretty
problematic
frustrated
as
with
heck.
him, but he's definitely not
Yeah.
like he. I know he didn't know any of this yesterday because I was there when the
I mean,
context
we
was
know
fleshed
this.
out.
Like, I feel that my point is that we know this now. So, like, I don't hold you culpable. I don't think it wouldn't be smart for anyone in this box to think that he's culpable of shit because he just simply didn't know. And then anyone else that's spreading rumors about this, even circa yesterday or the day before, if you have the information that you're not culpable in this, I think you should just let it go because then you could just simply say without a shred of a doubt that these people have the wrong impression. However, still, I have to do my own work. I think that should just be what the takeaway is for you, Daniel, because anything else is just kind of getting wrapped into people's anger about a situation, and a lot of them are not even part. Hell, I'm not even supposed to be a part of this. I just stumbled in live thinking I was going to
Right?
be.
No,
I just stumbled
I
in
don't
live
want to
thinking
be a part of this.
I didn't even know.
I don't want to be a part of this. I'm not friends with. I'm not friends with the victim. I'm not friends with Reese. I didn't know them, either one of them, until Reese on Saturday, and didn't tell me any details about anything. And then I never until Sangboy friended me. You know, you get three before a person accepts your
Mhm.
friend request and all that. They get to make. That's what
right.
he sent a message with his phone number. That's what happened.
All I can
He
say
sent his.
is, right, once you did find out, people's reactions to how you handled it is going to be valid, right? Um, the before part, nobody can really police that, right? You didn't know. But when you did know,
They cursed me out
um,
for 2 hours
and then
about that
you
though. It was weird.
mean, he
No,
could
That
be.
was
He
very.
could.
weird
He
in
could.
general. They're weird people in
He,
general. Let's be so real. The whole group is
like,
weird. But at
that
the
whole
end of the
group is
day,
weird, but like, oh, go ahead, babes.
go ahead.
No,
Go ahead. Sorry.
that man is going through something. I don't care that he cussed you out. I truly don't, because he was going
No,
through
no, I'm not.
something.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about him.
Right.
I
The
said it
rest of
in. I
them.
said it in. I said it in the live.
Mm-hmm.
100%. I said real simple, very simply. It's basically this thing, and this is something I've felt since as far back as I can remember. This is something that goes against the human condition. The idea of a parent outliving their child. This is how
Mm-hmm.
crazy it is. There's a name for a person who loses their spouse, widow or widower. There's a name for a kid who loses their parent. It's called an orphan. There's no name for a parent who has lost a child.
Right.
That's how unfathomable and ridiculous and terrible it is.
I absolutely heard that last night, Daniel.
I just
They were
want you to
telling me
know
I
that,
had no
like,
empathy, and that was my first statement on the live.
again,
They told me I had no
again,
empathy because of his job. He doesn't care about death, about people's unaliving. So you know how it is. Oh yeah, you probably married to a white woman.
Oh
Oh
my
yeah,
god, that's so
hold
you're
on,
probably biracial,
Daniel,
aren't
stop
you?
it.
Like it went on
Daniel,
like that for
Daniel.
almost 2 hours. It was crazy.
I understand that. I get that. Say I can get slighted by it.
By those people,
Yes,
yeah. I think it was wrong, especially considering almost everything that they said to insult me was an outright falsehood.
I understand that. Do you take so you don't feel slighted by this? So do you on some level take that serious or not serious? I need to know where your head is at because like
No, I'm saying
I'm
I
trying
don't.
to.
I just want nothing to do with those folks after that.
Okay, that's
I was
fair.
invited. I came to the live because I was on my live, and Reese came on an account and said that she couldn't. I was trying to invite. We can if you want to talk, we can just talk right here. Well, I can't. I can't come up on this account. It won't let me. Well, yeah, I see. It like looks like it's blocked or something. I don't know what that is. Okay, you want me to come to your live? It's already like almost midnight. Like I'm about to go to bed. No, come on over. Just talk about it. We just need to hash this out and everything. Remember, this is after I've already told Roz that I'm not going to have you on my lives anymore. I had already said this.
Mm-hmm.
Come to my live. That's what Reese told me to do, and said that Sangboy was going to be there. Okay, remember this is the whole thing. Earlier that night, I was on Sangboy when he was live. He cursed me out. He cursed me out. I took it. Just took it. He's going through a lot. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
I went on my live and all that type of stuff. And after I told Roz, I'm not going to have you on my lives anymore. This is the reason why. The things that you're saying, your answers don't make any sense. That you say you don't remember this. How do you not remember something? This would have been like something that would have. Okay, that's the thing. Reese, after that, somebody else was up here and said, okay, you see why we're doing this and whole thing? It's kind of like Gilding Lily, but okay, cool. They wanted to talk. They had things they still wanted to say and get off their chest. No problem. Cool. Reese says that we want to come to life. I'm like kind of leery about it. Other people are literally saying, don't do it. They're saying, don't do it. But I felt like I owed them because after all this, remember, I didn't know, but now that they've been knowing, they've been going through some stuff, seeing me and looking at me look kind of weird. So it's like, okay, cool, I go over there. And then for almost 2 hours, all they did was mischaracterize me and lie about me and straight up insult me and pretend they didn't do it. Yeah, I'm
So
sorry. If you
did
tell somebody that they're engaging in coonery, you just called them a coon.
Yo, y'all who are asking for me to speak, I just keep getting spoke over like I'm not here. So I guess
I
I'm
couldn't
a
hear
drop
you. I couldn't hear
because
you. No, go
you
ahead.
you
Go ahead.
couldn't hear me. You couldn't hear me.
I couldn't hear you either. You weren't
Not gonna
speaking
lie,
at
if you were
all.
talking, you were muted. Swear to God.
Yeah, I didn't
Like
hear
I
you
had
at all,
no idea you were
Peach.
speaking. None of
So
us
my
could
whole
hear.
point is, I appreciate you, Ray, for trying to give me a space to speak. I maybe I was muted and nobody knows why. Again, Daniel, my whole thing is that you brought up this whole like I need to give y'all some background on this, and it was a full derailment of what we were actually talking about, because it doesn't matter if nobody told you or when you found out or what the timeline is. None of that matters. What matters is what when I came in here to speak to you specifically, I was speaking to you about how you are treating Black women. And somehow we now are centering a white woman who has done some nonsense for whatever ridiculous ass reason was in her ridiculous ass head. And now we're talking about all kind of other people who are not even remotely involved in what I was speaking to you about, which is how you relate to Black women while you have, and Black queer women, by the way, while you have We Celebrate Pride Month and the rainbow behind you.
Did you hear the
Because
part?
I'm not talking about the timeline. I'm talking about community.
Okay, we can go back to that. Okay, so did you hear the part where I was asking, was it C. Marie to not say the T word referring to a human, to a person, dehumanizing, because originally the statement was a racial epithet, and then stop
I sure
and don't do
did.
that, and then I said don't do that. That was the thing. And C. Marie was saying they're going to continue, and that's why I dropped them. I didn't block C. Marie. I didn't any of that. I didn't block C. Marie, anything like that. C. Marie was in the comments. I dropped them from the panel because I
Right.
was
C.
being
Marie
told.
said that their account was blocked from your live. So that was C. Marie's experience, which I can't speak on because I was not on their account, but they did experience being immediately blocked from your live, which is why they had to come in under another name to be able to come up on the panel. But again, my point is when I'm talking about community, I'm talking about the fact that you have had no less than about 70 people in this live and more than 100 at times during this whole discussion, and talking about the effects of that on the expanded community around you. You have a community around you, and you have We Celebrate Pride Month, and you have the rainbow behind you. You have an obligation to make sure we're treating queer people with respect, just as you're treating people you call your friends who also happen to be trans with respect. That's part of healthy, effective communities.
Okay.
And so you blocking C. Marie and then letting her back up under another account, which you then somebody knocked her down because she didn't leave. Somebody knocked her down a second time. I'm talking about the fact that the same protection that you afford white people, you need to afford the diverse members of your community as well, because it doesn't feel like you're doing that.
Okay, if that's the impact of what I'm doing, regardless of my intention, I'll take the correction.
Can I ask what this is in regards to?
This is in regard to Barbie. This is in regard to C. Marie was saying something to Daniel, and Daniel got the day wrong, and someone who is no longer here, a white person, corrected Daniel on the day, and everybody was talking over everybody, and C. Marie. Daniel, I'm just going to say the word because I'm grown. I'm just going to say the word because I'm talking to Barbie. C. Marie said, "Don't talk to me, cracker." And Daniel said that he was not going to allow racial epithets to be used against his friends. And it devolved from there. And
who was this towards?
it was towards who was the
Never
person?
again. Gideon. Never again.
Okay.
And
I'm calling them
that's a
by their
white.
displayed name because I don't want to misgender them at all.
If that's a white person.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
Wait a minute. Okay. I want to address something real fast in the comments. How's that racial? Calling a white person, that's a literal slur. That's a literal racial slur. That's not
Ooh.
ambiguous.
Wait,
Oh my
no.
It
goodness.
doesn't raise. It's prejudice. It doesn't
And
raise the level of
again,
racism because there's no
it's
systematic.
No.
again,
There's no system or power behind it. I recognize that. That's why I'm
Daniel,
being very
again,
specific.
my point
So
was not that you defended never again. My point was that in defending never again, you did not allow a Black woman to explain, to expand, to clarify. You had zero patience and zero grace for her. And when we're talking about healthy and effective communities, one of the things we have to do is actively listen. And even if that thing we're listening to, even if at the end you say, man, that's kind of fucked up, at least you gave them the grace and you actively listened to them so you can can call them in. Because when we're talking about building healthy and effective communities, it's not about calling out. It's not about making someone feel small or minimizing them or clapping back. It's not about that. It's about calling someone in and saying, you are a member of my community and you are valuable because you are alive. I want you to stay in my community, but something you said isn't working for me. So let's discuss that, right? Instead of the hollering and the clapping back and the popping off and everything else like that. So what I'm telling you this because you and I have been mutuals almost since the day I registered on TikTok. And I support you nearly every time you are on live. I at least stop through and drop a couple gifts and try and support you because that's what I can do as a community member for you. I'm asking you to do the I'm asking you to realize that you can be wrong. I'm asking you to realize that you can fuck up. And I am intensely challenging you to understand, realize, accept in the best way you could. And the reason I'm doing this is because I'm calling you in. I'm telling you that you are a part of my community and you are a valuable part. And I want you to continue to be a valuable part, but you cannot be a valuable part if you're harming Black women while you're protecting trans people and protecting a trans white person at that while you clap back and pop off at a Black woman. It doesn't work like that. And when you have a diverse community, you just have to walk this line like this. You must. It is incumbent upon you to walk this line just the same way you've done with Ray, the same way you've done with DACA, the same way you've done with Barbie, the same way you've done with Nobody Special, the same way that you did with Shar, the same way you just responded to Eugene. It is an obligation of yours to figure out how to make sure that all Black women are safe around you. And what you did to C. Marie was not safe behavior. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. All the other shit with Roz, fuck Roz. And I say that with my whole chest. And I'm sorry for that man who lost his baby.
So am I.
Give a moment for that. But the whole point I'm here to talk to you about is community and the obligation that you have because you call yourself and you position yourself as a leader. And if you are a leader, then you must make sure that we are all safe when we are in your space, regardless of how hot the conversation gets, regardless of how we disagree. We are all safe. And I need you, Black man, to make sure that Black women, whether we be cis, trans, queer, bi, straight, whatever, that we are safe
Okay,
in your
Don.
space too.
Yeah, you got to go, Don Juan.
Like three things. One, the word, that sounds like a racial slur. It's like it used to like describe how like white tees masters will like use to whip to crack. That's why it's called a cracker, and it it's not really a slur. It might be a classist term, but anything else, it's not a slur because it doesn't have like any racial history behind it.
It literally
My
does.
second point is, where is Commander Chaos? Because I really want to have a conversation with her.
Why?
I really do.
Well, I do. We should probably fit.
You could contact Commander
We
Chaos
should we
about
should
that.
really fix this, Daniel, because my worry is right that you're saying that it like it's not a racial slur. There are two definitions. One that Eugene said. The other one was for poor YT people. But neither one of those are racial slurs. None of them are racial. YT people created those words.
Yeah.
Nobody else created those words and used them against them. They used them on themselves. So they're not racial
They
slurs.
were. If
They're
I could
not
add,
harmful.
Wait, real
And my
quick.
fear
Wait,
is
wait.
that there's going to be YT people with what happened to Miss C. Marie. The worry for me was that like there was going to be YT people who heard that and we're going to run with that. They're going to start calling her racist. They're going to start harming her, or they're going to start saying that that is a racist term just because they heard it from one person say that it was, because that's what their common thing is. Like that's their thing. As soon as they hear somebody say that, they're gonna run with it. And they're gonna go to their own lives. And they're gonna be like,
Okay.
"See, this Black woman
Ray,
said this, and
real
it was
fast.
racist."
I do want to address what. Can you come back in on mute, Princess?
Yeah, can you hear me?
All right. Yeah, I want to address what you just said. This is not centered on me. This is not about my particular way that I took, the way that I saw it. And I do recognize, to some extent, getting too close to it and and probably centering myself. So you're right. That is definitely something that was wrong for me to do. I'll do better going forward. I did not see that, but the impact of it can definitely be terrible, especially when we're talking about a black trans woman. I am sorry. And to see Marie, um, I hope that if you're in the comments or here, I haven't blocked you. I hope if you're here, and if I ever see Marie again, I will say the same. I will do my best to address
Thank
this
you for
directly.
acknowledging what I said. Thank you for listening, actively listening. Thank you for giving me space. And I hope that this is an example to people of how we can call each other in the future. We don't have to fuck around with each other. We can get it done. We can get something done. We can get something done. That's just, I appreciate you acknowledging. I appreciate you validating. I appreciate you giving me a space, and I appreciate you apologizing to me. I appreciate you apologizing to the black women in your life, and I appreciate you apologizing to C. Marie. I'm going to drop, and thank you so much again for giving me space and allowing me to have this discussion with you, because it is an important discussion.
All right. Thanks for being here. That really did
and
help.
and also
That is
like a
that is a
final
valued
point.
perspective. That is a valued perspective that you gave, and I was not seeing it that way, and I really think that I should have. I
And also, like a final point before I drop is I don't want to be super anal, but my anger is your mind because I remember she was problematic in another life.
Pardon?
Are we about that?
No
I
more.
don't think this is.
Let
Maybe that. Oh Jesus!
real
I don't
talk.
want to. Oh God. Okay.
Good teaser.
Oh,
Like I
Peach,
remember
before
you
Peach
was in a
goes, I want to
live,
say, I think
Good
like
for
night,
a
everyone on
princess.
the
backstage
panel,
live.
Peach. Good night, Peach.
I want to, yeah, for Peach, I want to say, for everyone in the panel, even in the comments, we're so sorry. I literally did not, like, none of us heard you speaking. Sometimes TikTok does that. Even if we're on mute, sometimes they still can't hear us. So I want to apologize that if you were talking and all of us did not hear you were talking. Like, I'm so sorry. My bad. And I
Okay,
think
let
all
me.
of us feel the same way. Like, we're sorry.
Okay, let me
Um,
repeat. Let me
good
repeat
vibes.
that
Good
question.
vibes. I need to say something real fast. Um, I have heard this record before. This is literally how the thing began that happened on Saturday morning. I'm gonna go full on like Neo from the Matrix on this one. I don't. I honestly am not really thinking about going there. This whole thing snowballed from someone coming in. The only difference is that we're actually mutuals coming in and telling me, okay, let me see if I can. This is a moment to actually try and handle it differently. Teaser, can you please unmute too? I want to have a conversation. Does anybody mind if we have this conversation?
Really
I
hot because I know exactly what's being talked about, and I wasn't gonna say it. I wasn't gonna be the
I
one.
have no idea about this. My daughter, like, she had a work orientation thing for the summer, so I'm trying to. I haven't been there. Was this on my live or another
No.
live? Somebody else, some elsewhere.
well. Okay. So like, I want to handle this differently too because I don't want it to devolve into like craziness. Like, if this is going to be productive, let it actually be productive. Teaser. Um, I don't know what situation they're talking about. I have no reference point of reference for any of this. I'm just a bystander in all this. Is there anything that you would have done that would have been seen as like egregious and problematic that you think that they could be referring to what Eugene is referring to?
I don't know. I'm gonna say yes and no.
Okay. Do you think that you could take this as a learning experience and see if there's anything? Because you said you don't know. I'm just going to take that as you don't know. Um,
Okay.
Are you gonna take this conversation as a learning experience and learn something and hopefully
Yes.
apologize
Okay.
depending
I'm
on
sorry.
how bad it is?
Answer to that should always be yes.
Yes, sorry, yes. I've already did, and I already talked to my tribal,
Okay, okay. Oh wait, hold on. Wait a
my
We should
second.
tribal
let
Wait.
Well,
president.
we
yes
should
and
let
no.
good
So
vibes
you know
say
what
what.
you
No,
did.
no, no,
That's
no,
crazy.
no, 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 no. Real fast. Teaser. We can't already take it as learning experience because good vibes hasn't elaborated yet.
Okay, sorry.
Now, I don't remember which live it is, but I remember you in the black space being problematic. I don't know if it was like sauce or anything else, but I remember specifically. I remember your username. You was problematic at one time. Like I remember, like specifically what like I remember like you was being problematic. So I want you to think real hard. What did you did
I'm well aware of what I did.
to what you did?
Let's keep this train rolling. Can you tell us what you did so we could like rectify this?
At that moment in time, I'm going with it was right. I was exited out of the live, and if it's, I can't even remember the person's name. Sorry.
Do you know what the reason why was that you were exited out or that you were booted?
Um,
Did you say something that people got upset by?
I don't know. I'm gonna go say yes because obviously, Good Vibes said that I am, so I'm gonna go with yes.
No, I don't.
Teaser might not know because remember, impact is what it matters, but the impact happens with the other person.
Right. I
They might not
understand,
know
but
you did.
I understand that. I just want Teaser to know that like if we're having a learning experience, you should be open to it. If you don't know, it's okay to simply say I don't know because we
Yeah,
gotta move this on. If you
yeah.
truly don't know, we're just gonna keep it at that and let Eugene explain what you
And that.
did.
Okay, so Eugene, can you tell us what happened? And please, teaser.
Nah,
The
because
best thing
like
to do is just listen.
I came in halfway in, and like everyone was talking to her about her problematic behavior. Now I don't know what she said, but I've been recognized that username, and knowing how YT people are, they can be real problematic. So did you like ever try to?
Do you know like in do you know in full context of what they did, or do you just remember their username and remember they did something problematic?
I remember the
I
username and she
remember.
did something
I can't
problematic.
remember if it was Sauce, like if he was the host,
Yeah.
or if he was like a part of the panel. But I remember.
I've never been in the panel with
But like I
whoever we're talking
remember
about.
you speaking about. Oh my god, what the fuck was it? It was just really problematic. I can't remember. It was so long ago.
Well,
um,
the thing is, oh, okay, Ray. Let me ask. I'm asked. This is a question. All right,
that's why I
and
didn't want to bring it up because I couldn't remember what was
correct
said.
me
But I
if I'm
remember her
wrong.
using it.
Anybody, correct me if I'm wrong. Everybody involved is kind of vague on exactly what happened. So
Yeah, that's why I
if
didn't want to
I
say
wasn't
anything.
there at all, y'all were in some capacity, either as in the comments or
I was in the
it.
comments, but
It sounds like it was. Was it a while ago? I think this sounds like
it
it
was a
was.
while.
It
I
was a
feel
while
like
back.
it was a while ago. It wasn't like super long ago,
It's
but it was a while
understandable
ago.
that teaser might not remember, especially
But
if you're trying to say recall the conversation
someone found
that
it.
they had
Someone
a while
remembered.
ago.
Someone
Okay,
remembered.
somebody remembers.
They said they used micro and macro aggressions against someone in the black community. See.
That
I
is
remember it
incredibly
was in
vague.
Sauce's
That is
live. I
that.
remember that.
But
I
Apple
remember
lover,
that
That is
that
specifically.
assessment is crazy vague.
But
it is
also,
it.
I that's why I didn't want to bring it up because I know her and I know she's problematic. I don't want to say it because I couldn't remember exactly what she said. That's why I didn't bring it up. That's why I said earlier when we started this, I was like, I don't want to be the one to bring it up because I don't remember. But I know she definitely did some problematic shit. Also, you saying that you spoke about it and addressed it, you know what you said. It's like you know what you did, obviously, because you're saying that like you was, but you
You,
obviously know what you did,
you,
right?
right. You did
Uh,
say that you spoke with your elders, so can you tell us what you
okay.
spoke to your elders about in regards to that situation?
Right.
Because that was a
Okay.
Freudian slip.
Because I feel like this was a conversation that was a black space, and then remember we always say that like we acknowledge BIPOC, everybody who's part of BIPOC, we accept, acknowledge, period, because they're. But when there's a black space, not everybody's invited in said space when we're talking about stuff, right? And I know it was in Sauce's live. That's the thing. I like vividly remember that. I can't
Um,
remember if you said something about
Well,
black
that's what
people
that.
specifically.
Hmm.
to the one talking, was I on Sauce's panel in like the box?
Wait,
Yes,
hold
but
on. Wait a second.
Okay.
Wait a second.
With
Wait a
that
second.
question,
No,
with that answer,
teaser,
I've never been in a
teaser.
panel with.
Wait,
Please
teaser.
let me
Wait,
finish.
wait a
I've
second.
never been in a
not being
panel
messy.
Teaser.
on
The
Sauce's
question
live.
was
Never.
teaser. The question was posed to you about what you talked about with your elders in regards to a situation you think you were problematic about. Can you elaborate on that? I feel like if that could give us more context as opposed to asking questions around the actual issue. I don't think that's corny. That's stupid to me.
Jennifer saying that she saw her being problematic today. So I'm
How?
just real curious as to
What?
what.
Okay, y'all. Wait a second, y'all. Let's be very fucking for real right now. I don't like the vagueness. If you know what you did in full detail, come up here and talk about it. If you can't even name like specifics of shit,
Thank you so much.
we have to move on. We got to move on.
Yes.
If we,
Yeah,
if
I'll take having detail, but I do remember her being problematic, but I don't remember the full detail. I just found it strange.
right, so
You
T,
don't know, right? Another situation, which is
Yo.
fine, valid, fair, because I don't even remember. But I definitely remember her username, and I remember that whole conversation. It was like a whole conversation. That wasn't like a light conversation. That was like a deep. But I can't specifically remember what it was. That's why I didn't want to bring it up to you, Daniel, because I was gonna go get tea and then tell you. But it arised. We're here
I
now.
want to
So
address. Can I? I want to
well,
address something. Okay, we did a live. We did had a live yesterday where we were actually talking about the impact on Native peoples in this country, and we were talking about um, the different tribal like actual practices and its actual connection to actually that's from that sort of thing. And I remember uh, T was showing her mother and talking about how her mom is what did you say, Sioux Nations?
Lakota, so yeah.
Yes, Lakota Sioux. All right, and we were talking about the different types and how the different basically a lot of the names and all that type of stuff. So I'm just trying to get at here is that I'm kind of the vagueness is kind of an issue that there's this white person that's still here and everybody's now, no offense, kind of coming across like there's this other white person who's here on your live and they're a mod and we need to go get them. And when being asked about details, it's so much vagueness. They were problematic against a person of color. Go ahead.
I do want to say real quick. If y'all have friends or y'all people ask more information on specifics, actual verbiage that was said, I have no problem waiting here,
I'll wait.
getting that information, or like someone could like DM it to me or something. Like I have no problems doing that because I'm for very much balling up a problematic white person and throwing them in the
Yeah,
trash.
yeah,
That's
but
I'm
nothing
not
to me.
yeah,
problematic, Daniel, but
because I want to address something here because that whole thing when you were just saying that, and thank you for pointing it out. I'm already a little gun. I'm a little shy about doing this because this is exactly how the thing happened with Reese. Except, Good Vibes is somebody that I'm actually mutuals with, and I didn't
Hmm.
know Reese at all. Saying, "Oh yeah, that person who's there in your panel and they're a mod, um, they need to go," and I'm not going to tell you why.
Hmm. No, I
You know,
understand. The reason why I'm a hood ass bitch, I can't help it. Like I don't like stumbling around trying to
yes.
figure out some shit. That's just not me.
Yeah,
I don't
because
like that.
yeah, that's why I didn't
because I'm
say
not
anything in the
because
beginning because I was like, I'm not gonna be the one to because I don't
yeah
remember.
it
But I'll get the
I
tea.
mean,
I always get the tea.
yeah. Does
I'll
it?
let you
Does
know.
it? So am I the only one that it kind of seems a bit like there's still a white person, that person that looks white, and they're not aware that they're actually First
Da-
Nations?
Da-
So
That
Daniel,
doesn't.
I
So
get what
no,
you're
we
saying.
we don't. Sorry.
I I understand your sentiment. If we can know that someone is indigenous, that's fine. As our work as a leftist, we have to acknowledge that indigeneity don't in this country don't fall under the typical throes of whiteness. However, they're still white presenting, and by other
some.
people, the
Yeah.
other by other people of color, they can still see them as white.
But yeah, they would just be like white
I hear you.
presenting. If they were indigenous, they wouldn't be
Yeah.
white.
I'm as
But
chalk as chalk can be. That's all I can
I'm
say.
done. But like, no, yeah, no. I'll get the tea. I
I'm
can't
willing to
remember.
wait for a reasonable amount of time if somebody does have more information. I'm not trying to call you out,
Daniel, I was in the other
T.
live tonight when they booted me. So I came in and told you about what was going on. And they were literally
Yeah.
recording it when I came on. And when I went into
Oh.
their live, they questioned me what I was talking about, saying it seemed like I was in high school.
Oh yeah. It was the thing is I didn't go to that live. I didn't. I don't know anything that was going on there. But a person from that live, um, Giants fan, 1994, I believe, came in here twice
They
trying to
broadcast it
get
live
Roz
on
to.
their live, Daniel, is
Yeah.
what was going on.
In
They're
here?
broadcasting.
Wait,
They're broadcasting my
Broadcasting
Oh,
live.
Daniel's
they're
live
known for
on
that.
their live. That's
Oh
what
yeah,
was
they're
going
known
on.
for that.
don't
That's why I said just stay away from
again.
those
Sorry, can
people.
I
And
interrupt
TT,
real
I'm
quick?
sorry.
May I please interrupt real quick? That chick. Okay, is it Beth? Sorry, my eyes are watery because my allergies are wreaking havoc. If you're referring to Tony, there's and that live that you're talking about with, I don't know who T is, but I know Nemo. And if it's the one that was in today, Tony's live, his original account was bananaed, correct?
I'm losing the thread here.
Yes,
It,
and I
it,
think people are
it,
trying to
it
hold it together.
What? I didn't. In that live, you
Unfortunately,
said,
they only have that chick. Only Beth only has 900 followers. Can't go
yeah,
up in here.
that's what I'm trying to go back
what
to.
what is this in reference to? Because like I'm
Dan
losing the.
But
Dan
honestly,
came
I
in
don't even know
towards
anymore,
the
and I'm
end.
about to go to bed. All I know is,
So
Daniel,
okay,
just keep
okay,
your.
it was the live I was on. I was so the
Yeah.
part I was there. Uh, T said something like, "You don't want that. You don't want to get any parts of that." That's what T said. I was there for
Was
that.
that in RC's live?
I
Ew, not RC.
I don't know
I
whose
don't
live that
know.
was. I came there because I'm friends with people that were in the panel. You know how it's
Was
the whole thing
Nemo
with
in
them.
that one?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, so in that live, uh,
Is no. Before you go on, Beth,
sorry.
that chick underscore Beth. Is that the one you're referring to, where the problematic thing that T said was simply saying you don't want to mess with them, you want to steer clear? Because I don't see anything problematic considering what happened to me that morning. 2 hours of me getting cursed out for things that never happened and
Daniel,
things I didn't know about.
There's two
Daniel.
answers, yep or no. I'm confused with it. Sorry.
That's not where I remember her from either. But all I know is I'm gonna go. Daniel, obviously nobody can police you. You can't police other people's emotions. You do what you please.
I get that.
Just don't be upset. Obviously, if other people choose to stop speaking to you.
Cool with it.
This is wild. All I have to say though is definitely stay away from the said people who brought it to you in the first place. Point
Right.
blank period. No matter what, the thing that happens didn't happen. Stay away from those people. They're not good people. And I have no problem airing their shit out. I don't. But yeah, I would just
I
Be
never
wary of those
follow.
people.
Yeah, I never
Um,
followed Reese to begin with. Saying boy was a tentative thing.
I don't even know who that
Three
is, but I know
messages.
who Reese is, and that's all I'm saying.
He was the guy
Um,
who lost his child. He was the
but
guy who lost his child.
yeah, but you just do what you please. Don't be upset at other people's reactions. At the end of the day, this happened. It's shitty. Proximity is harmful. It can be very harmful. Sometimes it's not, but sometimes in situations like this, it is. Thank you for unmodding her. Thank you for listening to Peach.
No,
And I hope
I
everybody
completely
has
see
a
where
good
you
night.
guys are coming
I'm gonna
from.
go to
Beautiful,
bed.
Ray.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
Go
yeah,
to
I get
bed.
where you're coming from. I hear you, Ray.
Yeah.
Um,
Daniel,
so
I just want to say real quick to you, like, please don't like, Lord, please don't let this being cursed out for 2 hours thing like be a thing that stays with you, because it's really not that deep.
I wasn't friends with the only person in that live that I was actually mutuals with was what's his name, Giants fan. I didn't know any of those people anyway. Reese came to
Hmm.
my live and asked me to come over there. So I'm not. I wasn't cool with them anyway. I'm not tripping about that. It's not like I'm mad at my friends or something. It's like a
I
bunch of people
just
that I didn't know. Was what it was. It's just he kept coming to my live like this live, this very one we're on. He came here twice, saying that somebody needs
the
to come over
person
there to get cursed out now. She knows what she did. She deserves to get it. She needs to show up. Like you basically do
Daniel,
what your parents do
Daniel,
that, not other adults.
I understand that, Daniel. If you know
Cut your
that
own
they're being
switch.
if you know that they're being unreasonable, it I've at least want to I at least like to think that I've affirmed that you're not being held to any type of standard because you didn't know. Um, I I would hope from this point that you don't take them one cursing you out or calling your friends to come like do whoop de whoop as a thing. That's not. It's honestly, you know now that these people are weird as hell, with the exception of the victim. You don't have to like respond to that and go to them, and you also don't have to respect them. If you feel like you want to cuss their ass out, you can. I couldn't give a fuck
No,
about that.
I don't make those type of videos. I don't engage in that. This is the thing. Earlier today, there was a guy, Dean. I don't know if anybody here remembers Dean. He was in here, and he wanted to. It was conversations between black folks, and I told everybody, none of us, just us talking about it. Doc is a man of color, and he stayed out of it. He understood the
Hmm.
assignment, and I admonished him, "You need to be quiet while we're having this conversation." And he
Hmm.
wouldn't shut up. And then he went and started throwing the Andrew Tate stuff, and then I dropped him. And
Hmm.
then, he started trying to show some CP stuff, and it's like gone, and I reported him for it. And the thing is that I'm already on that. I got that. So I'm the whole thing. My only thing here is I I get where they're coming from. It's just that if you're gonna tell me that somebody is problematic,
You
I don't
gotta
think
let that
I'm
go.
wrong.
You got to let that go. You
No, I
have
just
to
mean
let that go.
regarding T. I just mean regard. I
Oh,
don't know if I
T.
can.
Well,
No, no, T.
With T,
Sorry,
yeah,
T.
I need
with
more
T.
details. I need more details in the vagueness. That's the issue.
Hmm. I
The
understand that.
vagueness.
We that's gonna be
And
put on. We're gonna put that on hold for right now, because like if people want to get more information about the situation T did, that's just the time that we need to take to get that information. Uh, T, I still think, because this part is unresolved, and I feel like if we could get more information based off this, and I would hope that you like to be truthful, because if you care about decolonizing,
if it's
this
the
would
live that
that
I, if it's the live that we're talking about, I was on that one. He didn't do anything. Simply said,
Yeah.
you don't want to come at them.
well
You don't want them coming at you.
No,
Don't
I don't
I
mess
know.
with
didn't
them.
say that. I told the fee person that
Hold
she was.
on, hold on. I understand that like
Sorry.
it could be a lie that y'all pinpointed. I still, if regardless of that, I still want to know what T went to her elder about to talk about, in regards to one, because this was a Freudian slip. One, you apologizing, and two, you getting advice on the situation. I want to know what that conversation was.
To a First Nations person, that's like saying I prayed on it.
Oh, okay. Regardless of that, there's still context behind that, right?
No, I said I prayed on it. I talked to my elders. To a First Nations person, that's saying I prayed on it. Like
Right.
you,
So there was.
yeah, it was.
Can you answer that, please?
What discussion are you referring to? Sorry, I'm
When
confused
you said
because I'm going
when you
back
said
and
I
forth
went to
with.
my elders,
Right.
Sorry, say that
did
again.
you talk? When you said I went to my elders, did you speak to a person or was it communing with your ancestors?
Well, I don't know. Today I've been in so many lives that with one of the lives that I was in, which was her name was Better Butter,
Better, better not.
and yeah, I don't know her name, but I just know Better Butter. And so there was a woman who Jasmine Sullivan
Mm-hmm.
can vouch for this. And I think maybe Daniel, it was in your live that it happened. I don't know. That's a bad assumption, but I just assume that we were talking, and I don't actually. Now that I think about it, maybe you weren't. It wasn't your live, but
Nope.
we, a bunch of us were having a discussion, and
Okay, so it
we were
was talking to
talking.
an actual person. Okay,
What?
so it was talking to an actual person. I
Yeah.
thought it was
So
like one of those
And
I commune with my elders sort of thing.
Jasmine Sullivan can vouch for the conversation as well. And
Well,
Better
I, I,
can
I just, I just want to know. I just want to know what you felt like you had to apologize. Because again, you said this when we were trying to ask you what was going on. What did you feel like you had to apologize for, and then go get advice?
okay. If you can let me finish, please. The situation that happened, me and Jasmine and a few other people were talking about we're talking about Jasmine's or Jasmine was telling us about what her plan is for her run for presidency and stuff like that. Somebody mentioned
That's
we're talking
Jasmine
about
Sherman. That's Jasmine
yeah,
Sherman.
Jasmine
yeah,
Sherman.
and in that live we're talking about prison reform, and then somebody mentioned something about how to handle people who come back from war and people who are in prison and such.
The
And
platform
then it
regarding
got
regarding
into
mental health. Yeah.
yeah, and then it got into the conversation about a whole bunch of stuff about people being incarcerated. And then Jasmine had said that she wants to, don't, please do not quote me, I'm sure I'm going to mess it up. But she feels that we were talking about the main part of the discussion. Let me get this, sorry, I'm a little flustered. We were talking about the Central Park Five.
Mm-hmm.
And I have been taught to always respect my elders and never disrespect my elders. So
Mm-hmm.
there was an elderly woman in the live with us.
Mm-hmm.
And she said, and we were talking at the time about the Central Park Five. And she had discussing it and was like, oh, I don't know nothing about that. Were they guilty? Like, no. They were falsely accused of something, and that they were later, I think the word is exonerated.
Mm-hmm.
And the elderly lady, had sat there and chimed in at the time. I don't care about anybody in jail. If they're in there, no matter what, they deserve to be in jail no matter what. And we all stopped and paused, and I don't know if it was Jasmine or somebody else they asked her, "Are you referring to the Central Park Five?" And she's like, "Yeah, I don't care." And I was done with that conversation from there because that was disrespectful. That made people mad that she said that. Now, fast
Yeah,
forward,
because
it's
they were
been a while since
exonerated.
that
Because they were
happened.
exonerated. To the people that are listening, because they were exonerated, proven actually innocent, not just not guilty. And
Hmm.
it's kind of weird to say that they deserve to be there, even though it's proven that they literally did not.
Yeah.
Was this person that said this white or black or any other ethnicity?
The woman who said that she didn't care,
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
she was a older white woman.
Okay.
Or white tea woman, sorry. And so today she was in the live, and one lady in particular was offended by what people were saying in the comments addressing pronouns. And they let it be known that this was in a safe, respectable place. No one talks over anybody, everybody stays muted, blah, 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 blah. So then I've been in her live a total of 3 times. In the box twice. Nope, sorry, 3 times, sorry. But the first time I wasn't, the second time I was in there, I wasn't in there that long. But
Mm-hmm.
as of today, I seen the same picture. I noticed the lady's picture, and I'm like, well, she looks familiar. I don't know. So then
I'm
she
so
happened to
sorry.
turn her camera.
I'm so sorry. This is extremely long-winded.
Yeah,
I have
I'm
to be
getting to the
honest.
point right now. So the lady, she was in there, and she happened to turn her
Okay.
camera on. I'm like, oh
Okay.
my
T
gosh,
T
that's
T
her.
T T T T T. I need you to stop for just a moment.
Okay,
Um, please don't be mad at me for this. I just invited High Priestess in because there's something I needed to say to High Priestess.
okay.
I need to say it to you, not just if you could come into the box. I need to
Amen.
apologize, and I'm going to start the apology. If you don't want to come up, I did invite you in. When I when I dropped you out of the panel, I shouldn't have handled it that way. I was wrong. I apologize, and it was not my intention, but the impact was that that could have put you in danger. I am sorry. I know you don't have to accept my apology for this. It was made clear to me, something I did not see, that it could have been handled differently. I invited you in, and if you don't want High Priestess, that's C. Marie, I'm sorry. You guys can continue. I just saw
Hmm.
that that High Priestess that's C. Marie's other account, I believe that is right. I was just, since I said when Peach was still here that the first chance I got to speak to C. Marie, I was going to um, try and point that out.
Hmm.
Somebody wants to come in. There's somebody
So,
that wants to come in named Headphones.
hmm
Um,
so T, what exact? Okay, so what does this have to do with you?
Okay, in that live, I sat there and told that I did not feel comfortable being in that live. They thought that I wanted her to be removed. And the elderly lady was upset. And I felt bad because I didn't, because I addressed the situation at hand. And I basically ended up leaving the live, but another person that I'm mutual with was in there. They informed me, or not mutual with, but I thought we were mutuals, but we weren't. They informed me that people were saying something. I caught the tail end of somebody saying the right person left, so I'm like, all right, whatever. I felt in my mind and heart, in my head, that it was not my place, or it wasn't
Okay, okay, wait a
Felt
second. Wait,
bad because
hold on,
I
teacher,
just
hold
want
on.
to finish this up so I can get off
Wait a
the
second, because I'm
topic.
confused. Wait a second, because I'm confused. I need you to go over that again and be more concise about what you're saying, because I did not understand a lick of that.
Okay. In that life,
I was lost a bit.
okay, in the life, the situation was handled, but I felt that I shouldn't have
What
been with her.
situation? What situation?
With her being in the life, I felt that I didn't want to be around her, and I addressed it, and I left. I
Okay.
felt bad
How did you
for.
address it?
I basically told the elder that I don't want to be around her or in a life where she is in, and that pretty much was it.
It
And
was
it was
the it was
the
the
life, and I
it was the hold on, I'm trying to get context. Was it the older white lady that you're talking about?
yeah.
Okay, got you. You can go ahead.
Okay, and I
Um, um, real fast, real fast. I just invited the high priestess. You can go next. Headphones. I'm sorry about that. Just need one moment. I do see you. Thank you for being here. Um, this is C Marie, right?
Yeah, that's me. I'm on my
I want to
man.
apologize. I want to apologize. It was pointed out to me by Pete and explained to me. I wasn't seeing it. I shouldn't have. The impact of what I did was wrong. The intent was irrelevant. I can understand and I see that it's a situation that could have put you in danger. I was not aware and did not see it that way. I am sorry. I know you do not have to take my, but I do want to take ownership of what I did.
Okay.
Full stop. Full
Um.
stop. And I said that I
So,
wanted to do that as soon as I saw you again.
are you capable of allowing the Wahite people up who were allowed to talk to me any kind of way come up to apologize to me? Because I don't really have to accept your apology, but I do want this, and I want it with blood, sweat, and tears, disrespectfully.
You you want me to summon people that aren't even here in the live right now?
Yeah, because they talked to me any kind of way. One told me to shut up. Um, One also corrected me on my wording, which I did not like or appreciate because I wasn't even talking to them. So yeah,
What wording are you referring to?
just when me and you were having a conversation and they thought it was okay for me for them to correct me, like that's pretty much all that was. The other person just told me to shut up when I wasn't even talking to them. So I would like a full blown apology. If it's not tonight, then it's whatever. But yeah, because
I think what could happen is that Daniel, you whoever these people are, because I don't know who said it. You go, you can go if that's your prerogative. I'm not going to force you to do anything. You could go talk to them and tell them that you apologize to see Marie, and that you do think that the way you handled the situation was wrong, and you ask them like, would it be cool for them to issue an apology as well because like it wasn't appropriate. That's up to you to decide. If they say no, or if you decide not to do it, that's just the end of that.
Um,
I,
C Marie, I just invited Never Again, who was there, was the person
didn't
that
recognize the profile picture. So, yeah, I really didn't feel like it was your place to insert yourself in our conversation. Um, it never is as a white person. Nor was it to correct me on anything I was saying. I don't take kindly to that at all.
I
Um,
didn't correct you. I was correcting Daniel.
yes.
okay, you can ease your tone. You can
No, I'm
ease your
tired of being
tone.
accused of shit I did not
Correct
say to people. I'm getting sick and tired of being accused
your
of shit.
tone. Correct
Please
your
do not
tone.
yell. Please do not yell.
I did not
Thank
come
you.
at you yelling, so I don't want you yelling at me.
No, you accuse me of things, and I'm getting sick and tired of being accused of things I didn't even do. Do I not have a
Again,
right to be
I did
a
not come
little
at
bit
you
upset
yelling,
being accused
so
of
don't come
things?
yelling at me.
But you
Correct
accused
your
me of
people,
something I didn't
Daniel.
even do.
Correct your people. Correct your people immediately.
Because he is being very aggressive. I'm sorry, is that your pronoun? Never again, he?
If I came at them
Yes,
like
it's
that,
he.
I would be labeled as aggressive
He.
and a bully. I
Yeah,
would
he
be
is
labeled
being
as
very
that.
aggressive right now, and he is yelling. And honestly, it's
So
really
so what is
disrespectful.
so it seems like if there was a
I say what
misunderstanding about who's hold on.
I
If there was a misunderstanding of who did what, then it's just a simple misunderstanding. I don't think you need to be coming in hostile.
No, because
Never
I
again.
had said Daniel's
Hold
name when I
on,
was talking to
hold
him.
on, hold on. If it was a misunderstanding and things were misheard, I don't think it's a situation where you need to come up to be upset about this. You could just simply say
uh,
that wasn't.
I believe you're correct. This is what went down. Let's see if we can agree on this, so that even if we don't agree on everything else, at least the details. I was mistaken about is this today or is today Wednesday or Thursday? That was the disagreement. I was talking about like today's Thursday, right? And then I was trying to put it together, piece together everything, and I was being corrected by never again. No, no, no. Today's Wednesday. Oh, my bad. That was how I was being corrected. That is what my friend Gideon was correcting me, not C. Marie.
Okay,
Because C. Marie, you were saying that you can't even keep the
okay,
days together, that sort of thing. That was what was being said.
right. So
He's
if I
like,
was misunderstood, I was misunderstanding. That's fine. But what you just did was unfreaking called for. It was. You did not need to come at me like that. I did not come at you yelling. I did not come at you
No, but
aggressive.
I have been
Don't come
accused
at
of
me.
things several times that
I
I've
don't
not
care
said
what you've been
before.
accused of. I
Okay,
don't
what?
care.
Okay,
Tonight
never.
it gets
These are
Hold
old.
on, hold
military
on. Wait a
calls.
second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Never again. Please, let's not. The tone is crazy. I'm not gonna hold you. The tone
Fucking
is
uncalled for. It's
it's
really
out of
uncalled for.
pocket. Like I understand that you don't like being accused of something, but like if it's a misunderstanding, it doesn't require energy of 20. It truly doesn't.
oh yeah,
That's wild to me.
and the thing is, Peach, it was someone else that said shut up. It wasn't never again.
There's somebody else that says shut up, and I think that's another topic. This one next to me, coming at me on 20, is uncalled for. I did not raise my tone one bit at all. So for
At
you to be
all.
sideways is unfucking called for. I already said it was a misunderstanding. The raised tone is uncalled for. If I raise my tone like this from the jump, I would have been labeled as aggressive and a bully, right? So
Yep.
why the fuck is it okay for you to do it?
I wouldn't have labeled you as aggressive.
Really?
No,
Really?
That's not how
no.
Gideon is.
It,
That's not how Gideon is. But C. Marie, I can get both of your sides, and I see where both of your sides. Tell me if I'm wrong. Never again. You were being told that you had said something to C. Marie that you didn't. You were talking to me, and you were being told you need to make an apology for the thing that you never said to them, and that's why you came back the way you did. I think that if C. Marie, someone wanted you to apologize for something that you never said, or at least never said to them, you would probably be like, nah,
well, they don't have
miss
to
me,
because we understand that
you
they don't
might
have to
miss me
because
on
we
it.
under. Hold on. They don't have to because we can understand if it was a misunderstanding. It's a misunderstanding. At that point, the apology is null and void. They're not the person that you're referring to,
I
C. Marie.
still
However,
apologize.
hold on, please. There's no reason for you to be coming in here in 20 on 20 if you feel like it was just a simple like, oh, they're accusing me of something. Let me clear this up. They were not being hostile. Of course, C. Marie has
That's
beef
true.
with
That's true.
with the white people that were correcting them and saying the things that they said to them. They have beef with them. If you didn't do anything, the shoe doesn't fit you, babes. You don't have to come on here on high hail,
The
ready to
the
ready to.
say the only
Hmm?
person that was doing that was the guy that was in here, Dean, and he was a whole as got booted and reported, booted and blocked, and the only
So
person,
that's who these.
and it was a whole other
So,
person that said shut up. It wasn't never again.
hmm
One quick thing,
okay.
may I, please?
But I do want to point out. Hold on, Princess. I do want to point out that Daniel, you must have thought that it was never again, and that's why you brought him up here. Princess didn't know who said it.
Do you mean that guy
That's
Dean?
no, never again. You brought never again up here because they were one of the people up here, I guess, in the box.
Yes,
Princess didn't know who said it.
because well, the thing is,
I mean,
C
not Princess. I'm
Marie,
sorry, not Princess.
yeah, Marie,
Priestess.
yeah, yes, you know, the high priestess said that she wanted an apology
Mm-hmm.
from the other folks, and you know, I don't even take yours, Daniel. That sort of thing was said, and then, but I want an apology on with in blood or something like that. I don't know from the people that said that, and Eddie said
Well,
who, and so I invited Eddie, and since that's who it seemed like that C. Marie was referring to, so. Now,
Oh, I'm looking to
headphones,
be
please,
censored
please,
because a
okay.
lot
please
of
talk. I'm sorry, you've been waiting for a while. I'm sorry about that.
no, I was
I
letting you know
apologize
they
for
said
that.
blood, sweat, and tears.
Yes,
And
because I
also,
wanted
I also
to.
need to know
Yeah.
why didn't you at least mute whoever that trampoline was, the little Dean, whoever, who was literally being disrespectful prior to reporting and all that and then some. I just want to know why didn't you just mute their mic because they were being extremely disrespectful to not only the people on the panel but to you as the host. I don't understand why you would not just mute them as well, or at least something like that.
I told him to be quiet. I gave him a warning, and then he got disrespectful. He was being quiet, and then he was chiming in, essentially giving anti whatever him, and he kept unmuting himself. And then that's when he started doing the things with the photos. Oh, if you're
Right.
just going to ignore what I'm saying and everything, that's when he played the video of the of drag show and essentially CP stuff, and so that's when I blocked, muted him, blocked him, and reported him.
All right, I'm gonna let y'all finish because my issue was with the one that's all the way in the bottom, not Tangle Teaser, but the one next to him, next to them.
It's me.
But
It's me,
y'all can.
headphones. It's all
I'm
good.
not speaking to
I'm
you right
No,
now. I'm
peace.
speaking to the host. I'm speaking to the host. Thank you.
no,
As I was
no,
saying, y'all finish up
nobody's.
whatever you're
You're,
talking about. I
Me?
just
yeah,
wanted to talk because I went
no,
down
real
there.
fast, real fast. I want to know about that. What was you have a problem with nobody's Wait a minute,
Me?
before we
Yeah,
move on,
The,
have we addressed
yeah,
this? Have we addressed this real fast? I want to make sure.
no.
Have
Yeah,
we
finish
addressed
up what you're
this?
talking about. I'm good.
well, hold on,
Have
hold
we?
on.
No.
Sorry, were you referring
Wait a
to me
second.
real quick? Sorry if I may ask, were you referring to me?
No, nobody
Oh,
special.
okay, sorry.
Nobody
I'm not.
special.
Everyone, we have to take this one step at a time. We're on one situation right now. Let's wrap this up, and then we can move to that. We have to have some level of like roadmap to this, please, because my autism is going off crazy. Um, so if we can understand that it was just a misunderstanding, never again. I think on some level you do have to you owe Maria an apology for the way you came off, because I'm not going to hold you. That was kind of wild, especially if it was a situation where you said who in the comments and then you took that as, oh, this might be the person that they're referring to. Let me light them up. It's not that deep.
No, I was referring to like who told who. I think it was her, or was it
Yes.
Pizza that I'm not sure who had told him to shut up. It's like, wait, who said that?
Yeah,
Okay,
I saw.
can you guys hear me?
What was that?
Okay, I
Yes,
just want to make
princess.
sure that I could be heard because my TikTok was glitching earlier
Yeah,
in the live.
Oh,
yeah. You
all
were
So
right.
never
muted during that.
Okay.
again.
Yeah, that was
I
crazy.
did.
That was
I
crazy.
I thought it was you who was rude to C and said shut up.
No.
Daniel educated me and clarified that it was not you, it was another person. So I fully understand the misunderstanding of thinking it was you saying shut up because none of the boxes were lighting up at that point. And you do
Yeah, that's
have a tendency, you did, at least in the live that I was in before, you were doing a lot of like moving your head back and forth and, some facial expressions and things like that. So I did also think that it was you. I'm glad to know that it
Well,
was not. But I want to clarify that right now. You do owe C. Marie an apology for your behavior in the last 10 minutes because C. Marie said, I want an apology. And you came up and cause I heard your raised voice and I heard the way that you spoke to her. And I understand being triggered and I understand feeling like, God damn, well, people just stopped. So I didn't even do shit. I understand that. But at the same time, the grace that you want to be allowed, we must allow that for other people. We must allow that grace for other people to say, okay, this was a misunderstanding. I'm sorry I raised my voice at you. I apologize. And I will do my level best never to raise my voice at you again. And I would also like to ask that in the future, if something does happen, you check with me to see if there's a misunderstanding so we can get that out the way in the first place because it
Mm-hmm.
didn't have to be all of this and it didn't have to be the raised voice and just the disrespect. It didn't have to be all that.
Okay, let me address this conversation. No one accused never. I've been up here for this duration of this. No one has accused seven never again of saying anything. It was they came up, they started yelling, and that was it. That was all that
And
was.
I will first and
Sego?
foremost, I would like to lead the charge.
Huh?
No, real quick, Daniel, real
Wait, hold
quick, can
on.
y'all
No,
hear
because
me?
we can hear you, but oh, you want them to go? Because it sounded like you were going to
Yeah,
address.
I'll be really quick. Never again, I would like to apologize to you. I said that you said shut up. I said that you said that because I believed it was you and I was mistaken. And I apologize for saying that and in engaging in that misunderstanding that it was you. I apologize. And if there is something that I can do to make that better, please let me know. To make that right for you, please let me know because I want to give you the space and I want to acknowledge what happened and the fact that I took part in spreading that misunderstanding. Because now I know that it was not you and I
Mm-hmm.
apologize. I apologize. So
It
there, then,
was
and I mean that.
Peaches, right? That's talking.
This is Peach
Yes.
that's
Yes.
talking. Yes.
Okay. No, I totally understand, and you're right. I had no right to come in hot, but again, when you get
If
accused,
you
it's
leave
like
off the butt, it'll be a whole lot. It'll be like way better.
Isn't hitting. That butt
I'm
isn't
working
hitting.
on that.
Okay,
I am
don't
really
don't
working
make
on
me
that.
at me because I really feel
And
like you're raising
never,
me for that reason. I really
yeah,
do.
never again. What you want to say, you really need to direct to C. Marie because that's who you were speaking to. I needed to direct an apology to you for my misunderstanding and spreading misinformation.
Accepting that.
Thank you. So I
The
appreciate your
And
same.
grace.
yes,
I appreciate
C
your
Marie
grace.
is this one here
Yeah, that's me.
Yes,
Yes.
C.
is
I
the
Marie.
know.
high
I know it's
priestess.
not name.
Okay.
High priestess. Yes.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have came in hot. I really shouldn't have, and I'm sorry for that. Tonight has been heated with everything else going on too, and I can understand the confusion. And yes, I do talk with my hands, and yes, I do make facial expressions. It's how I compute things as well. Because if I can't word it, I use my facial expressions to get it across better.
I talk with my hands too. I get that.
Mm.
And yes, I do talk with my hands a lot.
I mean, I do the same, but when I do it, I'm labeled as aggressive and all that. But I digress on that one.
And
Um,
again, I'm trying to unlearn a lot of things.
as in what? Because at the end of the day, even though Daniel has apologized for it, I was labeled transphobic for some sort of narrative, and I know everybody has explained to everybody on this panel that that's not the wording that was used directed at you. So that narrative that was being pushed around was dangerous as hell. Um, it was giving very much Carolyn Bryant 3.0. And I don't fucking appreciate that at all.
By
at
me?
all. The harm that could have caused is asinine. I have already been BOXXED on this app. I don't fucking like
Oh,
it. I,
Wait a minute. It's your question. I labeled you as transphobic?
so the rhetoric you were spewing, you saying that I was using what was the word, damaging words towards a certain community, was absolutely false.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
not about being trans. I said a racial epithet.
Okay, so when I said the word thing, I believe you knew that that's not what I was referring to.
It was
Everybody knew.
it was a term that was, you know what? It doesn't even
Huh?
matter what I'm about to say. It doesn't even matter what I'm about to say.
Okay,
Okay,
so
okay,
let's
okay.
reiterate, Barbie, for context, because I'm pretty sure there's some new people in here. I did use the see the Ritz word, the thing that you buy in the box that you can put peanut butter on, or whatever.
I know about that one. I know about that part.
Yeah.
The thing comment did come up, but I didn't get much to any context to that at all. So can someone explain the thing comment?
So when I was told not to use that word and it's a racial epithet and we won't allow that on that platform, I quickly switched up that so I don't get my account banned to the word "come get your."
So
It was
oh,
nothing.
so you were switching cracker with thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
And so for that to be labeled as transphobic is absolutely asinine, to
that is
me, because
asinine.
it's not cute. It can cause a lot of harm. It can cause a lot of DOXXING, because we have people in here that actually do that. But I
Um,
digress from that.
can I address something about this, real fast? If the word
Hmm.
thing was the word being used replacing the term, you know, the thing you eat with
Salting,
cheese.
salting.
All right,
Yeah.
I that's another racial epithet that I don't
Thing.
cheese.
I'll say this. I'll say.
I'm just saying that if the thing is, all of those things are things regarding race, not
But
being
that's not a
trans.
racial connotation. That
Yeah,
never had.
cracker's not a racial connotation. It referred to poor Irish people whipping black slaves. The rich people, the rich white slave owners, told the Irish workers of the field to whip slaves. That's where that word comes from.
And I know you know better. That's the weird part to me. That's never been a racial epithet. That's
It
never
you
been that. It's
you would have a point. You would have a point if they had said saltine. You would have had an actual point if they had said saltine or
Um,
a white sheet of paper or something wild like that.
can I ask you a question?
Sure.
What was George Jefferson's favorite racial slur towards Tom Willis?
I would not know.
You never watched the Jeffersons?
It was
I
Cracker. It was Cracker. It was a comedy show. Let's can
I
I'm
we?
just
don't
saying it's used that way, has been used that way for decades. That
for
show is
his
like
skin
50
color or
years old. I'm
for
for his skin color, for him being married to a white woman, for
I'm
him
sorry.
on that show being married to Lenny Kravitz's mom.
I'm confused by this because if we understand the historical context of what that word is, if someone using it just saying the
That's
word
no.
cracker, you should infer as a black person that that's the way they're using it, not making up something else that fits. That's wild to me. You as an adult knows that that's the
I
context
know.
of that.
I'm just saying that it's been used for.
I'm
Remember
so
that show
sorry.
was
Is
on
Daniel talking? Because I cannot
50
tell.
years ago. Pardon?
Huh?
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Thanks. Because the way that the lighting is, I can't see if you're talking or if someone else is speaking. I'm just lost as all get out.
Yeah, you
Oh,
is like disappearing on us.
that show is. I'm just pointing out that show is like 50 years old,
Mm-hmm.
and it with meaning that it's
I
been
don't mean
used
to interrupt
for
you.
at least half a
You
century
you did say I
regarding a
actually.
racial
I'm sorry, you did
context.
actually say that I used a slur, which was also wild to me. Because that word has never been and never will be a slur.
I think it's odd that like even if you don't like
All right.
why would George Jefferson be using that word in that context like for skin color? I don't understand that.
because Tom Willis was a white man married to a black woman, and he was his favorite target of opportunity because he was his neighbor on the show. It was literally regarding his skin color.
But listen, I'm just gonna say
He
this
made
real
jokes
quick
about his
out
kids.
loud. Like,
He made jokes
if
about his kids because he
if
had
we
two
are
biracial
talking about
children.
the Jeffersons, though, you have to give the proper context to that. When George Jefferson would call that man a cracker, it was not as an insult. That they were friendly, they were neighbors. He was not abusing that gentleman. That is not the context of how that show worked. He wasn't abusing him. I'll pull up some YouTube videos if you need me to, but
I've seen every
that
episode.
wasn't racialized abuse. I used to
I,
watch Nick at Night with my great granny when I was a kid, so believe me, I've
I
seen
watched
plenty of
every episode when
Jeffersons.
it first aired. I've seen it
Yeah,
since. I mean, I
yeah.
remember every
So
episode, and yeah, him and Tom
But
Willis
even
hated each other's guts. They insulted each other regularly.
may I say that?
They
Jennifer,
later became
wait a wait a
friends.
wait
They
a wait a second. Wait a
Jennifer, take
second.
a
That's
minute
wild.
and
So
just
even
first
Kabacho,
class apostrophe mouth,
I'm
baby
only
girl. Oh my
regularly. She only went man because she couldn't handle a black man. Insulted her about it. Made fun of his kids because one was very light skinned and could basically pass for white, and the other one was darker skinned, and you know,
Daniel.
and then she ended up
Daniel.
marrying a white man. Like it was
Daniel. I,
she ended up being with his son. They got together with his
Daniel.
son. What?
I almost was about to agree with you on some level. Not saying that it was a slur or anything. I would never agree to that. But I was going to agree to you on some level. Of like, yeah, that's pretty horrible. But now that you just said that they were both insulting each other and didn't like each other, and that's just something that they did to, I guess, just remain cordial with each other. I don't understand that dynamic. I'm only 27. I didn't watch shows like that. Y'all generation was weird. I'm not gonna hold you. I guess just how those times were. Um, Uh, how the writers established the story plot of them working through the racial tension in their community. I'm
I'm
just trying
so
to get
sorry.
They're
Can
context
we
to the
they're
randomly
conversation.
rename
kids.
and get back to the whole
They became
conversation?
friends later. They became friends later because
My
their
my point.
children got married.
I understand that. My point is that if that's the case, why are you placing so much emphasis on cracker being used for as a racial epithet when one,
Okay,
you know that priest is not using that as a racial epithet. They're using that as as a person who's an oppressor. Oppressors don't get to feel any kind of way about being called a slur by the marginalized. They don't get to have that. They don't get to have that grace at all. None. Especially if they historically oppressed someone. Of words, reclaiming of words, and coming up with words to have power in overall society. Those are things of power that minorities do. Now, if you ask me as a communist, I will give you a different answer. After we done uplifted capitalism and got rid of all this shit, we have to get rid of all the tools of white supremacy, which includes that.
I'll
So
agree
I
with you.
understand. I understand the side that you're coming from this because at the end of the day, that is the end goal to get rid of all the tools of white supremacy. So please don't think that I don't understand where you're coming from for this because I do.
I just remember I remember watching the show and seeing it being used as a demeaning term that I've never heard anybody but a white person or somebody who appears to be white referred to as not an Asian person, not a
Daniel,
anybody.
we just explained to you that it was it was European Irishmen who were whipping black folks and told to whip black folks by their white rich owners. Because remember, they were doing indentured servitude as well. We have to remember that it's going to be majority white people. So in your observation is correct. They just happened to be white people that were doing it. Because who was mainly whipping black folks? White people. Asians weren't doing that.
We wouldn't call Asians was not involved in that. We wouldn't call Asians that because
It
they
was
had held the whips and
whoever
chains and
had
stuff.
the whip. It was whoever had the whip. Oh my goodness gracious! Please, can we move forward? Please, for the
Headphones with
love of all that is holy and everything that is holy, the whip is not specific to a race. It's whoever held the whip.
where's okay? I don't know where you're getting that from. I'm just not going to
Whoever
acknowledge that.
held the whip cracked it. That's all I'm trying to
I
say. Whoever held the whip cracked it. Granted, it's mainly the Waihite people because they were the one perpetuating the slavery. All of it in America. Can we please move forward because I am losing patience and I want to put my.
okay, we understand that, but like this is we're still addressing the issue with Daniel and Priestess. That is what's going on. You have to
I've
have some
relaxed.
patience.
I've relaxed. I've relaxed. I promise you, I have relaxed. I am back into my West
It's
Side.
weird. It's
I have relaxed. I'm from California. I'm gonna
I want
relax.
I want to address something in the comments. He said it was used as an insult, but it's not racial because black people can't be racist. I
It
never
wasn't
said
used
it
as
was
an insult
racist.
ever. It was a description of a job. That's it. That's all.
Let's be 100. We use it as an insult now.
Wait,
That is the truth. I mean, we use it as an insult to demean our oppressor. I'm not gonna just sit here and act like that's not the case. But it's not about their skin color. It's about the power that they hold in society.
That
so that wouldn't be an
got it.
insult.
What?
I'm not gonna. Okay. I don't want to derail from that. I don't want to derail. So,
Right.
Daniel, do you understand? Do you understand where I'm coming from
Yes.
with this?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I understand that you may not agree with everything I'm
It's a,
saying.
no. It's a
I want.
distinction. It's a distinction that has an actual difference. I get that.
Okay. I want you to know that I understand where you're coming from this, but like in terms of like living under the system of capitalism, any option that minorities are going to I say that should be looked at as, oh well, you're doing the same thing white people are doing. Then no, they're still they're still in places of power. That's not how that works. Um, with that being said, do you understand? Is the situation with you and Priestess resolved?
Um,
Um,
I said what I was trying to say, and I said
yeah.
in the very
I don't
beginning
feel
that
like we're
Priestess
getting
does
much
not have to
anywhere
take
with
my
this.
doesn't have to accept my apology. It was
Mm-hmm.
made. It was meant, and regardless of whether or not it's accepted, I do recognize the impact of what I did, and I will go forward doing better by recognizing that it could possibly put somebody in a position of possible jeopardy, and that is all that I was meaning to do. So, as far as it's up to at this point up to Priestess whether or not it's resolved both sides. But as far as me, I hold no animosity, and didn't. I don't want this to um, continue going forward, and me not being aware of that sort of thing. I'm going to try and make a better endeavor to
In
have
terms
somebody
of
to see it.
the
Definitely,
two
words do have impact.
mhm. in terms of the
Words do
two
have
white
impact. Oh, go
in
ahead.
terms of in terms of the two white people, that's just a conversation you need to have with them when you see them, and just direct them to Priestess. I think that's just all that needs to be said at that point because she wants an apology and groveling for them, which I'm always for. White people.
No, the other person was that Dean mofo. I'm not friends with him.
Oh, okay,
Mm-mm.
that's fair. That's fair.
I
He
just
only came in one simple sentence, and he had one of the few people on the other side of this argument that had over 1,000 followers to get in here, and he made the statement, "No to Pride Month," and I asked why, and he said just no, and I said, "All
Okay.
right, get up here
So
and
he's so at this so as far as apologies go, he's a non-factor. They said it was one more white person that was involved. If you're still in contact with them, have them contact Priestess
Yeah,
or C Marie. I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good. Either
Rogan
way.
just got the only other white person that was up there was Rogan, and Rogan
Yeah,
wouldn't
that was
even
Rogan, and that's
speak.
pretty much it. So
Rogan
I'm
wasn't doing anything except trying to speak and being interrupted. That was all. I'm sorry. You go ahead.
Oh, okay.
no, you're good. I pretty much said what I needed to say. Chaos, I see you in here. That was crazy that you would say that you have a live child to take care of after what Sang Boy just went through, but I'll address you after the fact. That's absolutely fucking insensitive. It's gross and it's disgusting. Um, yeah,
And
and
how
their
would
screen
Chaos
recording.
be responsible about
That
something
hold
like
on,
that?
wait, Daniel, don't get involved in that, please. Don't. This is not the time.
Before you move on, I didn't want to be rude and drop. My anti-anxiety medication is working, so I'm gonna drop. And I appreciate you guys, and I appreciate the fact that at least everybody's trying to work together to make it a safe place. And I just want to please ask you guys, please, Daniel, this is your space, so please continue to control it and make sure that everybody here is safe, especially Black women. Please make sure. I appreciate all of you guys. Good night.
No problem.
Right.
Thank you for being here.
I'm gonna drop as well. Chaos, if you have something to say, you can hop up in my live. Don't at the live with.
I'm I'm literally in Chaos in right this
Oh
moment.
no, please, please, please. Oh my god. We're not gonna get through this. We're not gonna get through this. Can we
Um,
let can we let headphones go first?
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Go
High
ahead.
Priestess. I almost matched my wall.
Okay.
Okay.
I get it.
Yes,
Headphones.
that's paler than soda crackers.
Okay, hold on. So the exact
Huh?
words were living child. Is that those were the exact words, right? Were those the exact words? Living child is what I said.
According to the screen
Is
recording,
that what
yes.
I said? According to the screen recording of the video I just posted 10 minutes ago. Right.
The live that you were in that you
I said I
stated.
have a baby. I said
Excuse
I
me.
have a baby is what I
I'm
said.
talking.
I
I'm
said
talking.
I have a baby
I'm
is what
talking.
I said.
Can I
I
talk?
didn't say a living baby.
Can I
I
talk?
said a baby.
Can I talk?
Thanks.
Can I talk?
Thanks.
Can I talk?
No, because you just misinformed everybody here in this live. I said I have a
So
baby,
if you're gonna
not
let
a
me
living
talk,
child.
Daniel, can
Thanks.
you respectfully mute? Okay, thank you. Because the live is screen recorded for quality and maintaining purposes. So if you want that played, you
Alive.
can absolutely do that.
Honey, my video is up on my profiles. I know what I said. And I said what I
Okay,
said.
okay, it's recorded. Hold on one second.
Yes, it is recorded because I fucking recorded it. Oh my God, really?
Good night,
What's
Pete's.
is that High Priestess? Do you want to
Somebody
do you want to be the main? You want to
play
be the
the
main?
screen. I'm sorry. Somebody's gonna come over
You,
and play the screen recording. Daniel, I'm gonna hop down and take
Okay.
care of something. No, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
play it. Somebody's gonna come up. Her name is Aaliyah. And she's gonna come up and play it.
hmm
I'm gonna drop down because
oh, it's
this.
audio.
So yeah,
I,
I'm gonna.
why I feel like there's too many people getting involved with this. I don't know why people are coming up to airing this out. But this is mostly a
Right.
situation with Daniel and
At least
I understand the severity of the accusation. Priestess, do you think you can play the video for us if you have it?
I don't
Just so,
personally have it. So the person that does have it is gonna make their way over to this live so they can play that screen recording
Y'all
for.
can literally go to my profile and listen to my video.
Right.
And you
Okay.
give
I've
So
it
been
we're
on
gonna
what
watching
play
this whole
device?
live, and this has just been kind
that
of
for.
snowballing. To be honest with y'all, I mean, I don't
Yes,
care. Y'all
I'm
can
not
go
even
take it to
involved
where y'all
in.
want to, but I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
I
I
said boundaries is what I said. I said boundaries. I'm tired of y'all trying to go ahead and make categories for me to be placed in, telling me
Mhm.
how I got to be in solidarity with people. Ain't nobody in solidarity with me. I'm just
Mhm.
like, you know what? You know,
Mhm.
quid pro quo, tit for
Mhm.
tat. What's up?
So I'm gonna let the
Because really,
receipt.
at the end of the day,
And
the whole reason why this even snowballed out of control was because of faulty Wi-Fi. So you know what? If faulty Wi-Fi gonna be my downfall, then I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna make me a downfall that everybody gonna remember. Like I
Okay.
give a shit. Do y'all pay my fucking bills? Absolutely not. What is your
Mhm.
name? What do you do for a living? I don't know. I don't know any of y'all. Thanks.
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, multiple people did see that, but I digress.
Can,
Daniel,
I would just rather see the
I
video.
mean,
So like it.
this
yeah,
is on the internet. Remember the
I'm
whole thing? Pixar didn't happen. I mean, doesn't that still apply?
I don't know what's going on with that, but I'm going to drop and allow the person to play the screen recordings.
Sure.
Evidence speaks for itself.
Are they
As far
here
as
now?
chaos goes, chaos, you're a disgusting fucking individual for saying that, and I
Wow.
hope you get the karma I hope you get the karma you deserve. Matter of fact, I practice what I practice, and you will get it.
I deserve. I don't know what you think I deserve, baby, but that karma ain't coming my way. Thank you very much and exit. Appreciate it.
I did not kick. So
No,
my
they
excuse
left.
is I did
No,
not
no, it's
kick.
She left.
fine.
She said she had to go.
Yes.
You know, it's always. I gotta
No,
go
I
and I
needed
always
that
gotta go and
said.
check something. I always gotta go find something. But I
But
literally
go
just
on.
posted the video 2 minutes ago, so they can go ahead and kiss my whole ass. It's my
Is
recording. I got a live recording. I know, mother. I
is
literally recorded the shit. Come on, man. You kidding
does
me?
anybody have the ability to play it
Living child
so
is
that
what
we
I
can get?
said, but okay.
Can somebody play it? Go to Chaos's newest video and just play it so that we can just
Hold on.
air this out.
Aaliyah has
Daka.
I
it. Aaliyah isn't here. Aaliyah cannot comment, but they can request and play
No,
it. I just want
Daka.
to
Daka.
have a
Daka said I'm
conversation.
on it. No, Daka said I'm on it.
Cool.
Well, no, give me a
Cool.
second. I gotta pull up my other shit. I'll
I
listen
got
to
time.
it. Tell you what I
It's all
think.
good, brother.
so wait, hold on. So the person that I so the claim is being levied. I think the person that didn't put like so chaos. I think you wouldn't be able. I think you wouldn't be viable. While I understand that you posted on your platform, I think Aaliyah should be playing the video.
Yeah,
Okay.
where is Aaliyah? Who is Aaliyah? Okay, there we go.
Yeah, she
I
should be
just
in the.
invited. You
Yeah.
said let Aaliyah up.
Yeah.
Aaliyah hadn't requested. I just invited Aaliyah in.
Yeah. I just both of us told you they can't. They no, actually, I think I don't know. Anyways, but yeah, Leah's not able to actually
Aaliyah's in the.
comment.
No, Aaliyah is
No,
in
it's just letting you
the.
know.
Is I hear a lot of people saying that they saw it. We have. I haven't. I've been on here
Yeah,
for
give them a minute. I don't know. Hold on.
3 hours. I haven't been. I have. Chaos just said that she just posted it, so I have been here. I haven't seen it yet.
I don't know, Petty. I don't know what I like you, Petty. I do. I don't know where these. I've seen a couple comments for you this far that's striking me as kind of wild. Uh, if I this is a space that Daniel wants to hold right now.
I really don't,
I
but apparently we're in it, and
I just don't understand what. Like, let's be very clear. Headphones came up to address nobody. UK Seabury came up to get the apology from you, which is valid. That needed to happen. But like anything other than that,
there's Aaliyah.
why is y'all coming up here? And why is y'all coming up here and doing all this extra? Why? We're trying to like we're making a list of like shit to go through when we really shouldn't. A lot of this shit could have been handled in DMs. It
TT,
really
what
could have.
do you want to be called?
Is that
What's
what
the name you
everybody
want
would
to go
rather?
by?
Hello, this
What
is
was that,
Aaliyah.
babes?
Hi, Aaliyah.
I come bearing gifts.
Okay, I will make you the main. Hold on,
Hi.
the main box. There you go.
Okay, everybody turn their volumes up. Hold on. Here it goes. Everybody turn your volumes up.
Shouldn't they turn it down? Oh,
No,
you mean volume
boy.
on their headphones? Okay, you
Everybody.
mean okay.
When it comes to people's kids, right? Because people are so afraid. But you know what? You know how I'm gonna move forward in this one? I got a live baby here, and if you mess with
Oh, what?
That's
Oh, that
exactly.
was in the live. Oh, I thought they were talking about the video I just posted.
No, you said you
And
have
so what
a
did I say?
live.
What did I say that was not a fact?
Huh?
That's what
What did I
Chaos
say
said
that
that
was
she
what did
said.
I say that was
I
not a
said
fact
live
and that
Wait,
baby.
hold
everybody
on.
can turn on
Wait, hold
mute?
on.
I'm
Can
so
you play it one more
confused.
time?
Of course.
Can you
Yeah,
play it one more time?
Chaos said that it's live baby.
Listen, Same Boy lost his child. Daniel and Chaos. Daniel was saying that he needs proof of it. I got video of that, so don't deny it. That you need proof that you didn't see this, you didn't see that. And the Chaos said that I have a live baby to take care of.
How is that have
Oh
anything to
no.
do with
I
me?
There's
said,
something else.
okay.
Wait,
So
no,
let
Daniel.
me ask y'all a question.
Are
Let
we
me
talking
ask you
about?
a question really quick here.
Hold
Because
on,
here's my
chaos.
thing, right?
What
Chaos
does that have
before
to
you
What
do with
I
go.
me?
know,
Chaos before you go,
hmm,
please, because I don't want this to like get crazy. Daniel, I think this is a situation you got to stay out of. I would keep it lips closed on this one. Let them two talk it out.
No, 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 no,
Chaos,
no.
are you
it's not
serious?
me too. It's
No.
not nobody's too. There's nothing else to say. I'm done.
Yeah.
I just came bearing
If y'all
gifts.
done with
I
me,
just
block me and exit stage left. Because really, at the end of the day, I don't care what nobody else got to say. I said what I said. I have to worry about me and my child and what y'all are doing to me mentally.
Your
All
live
these mental
child, huh?
gymnastics. All this
Your
shit
live
never
child,
should have happened.
seriously?
It should have never happened. All that live and all that llama drama shit that happened with me should have never happened. All because of a faulty Wi-Fi disconnection? No. Y'all can kiss my whole ass with how y'all treated
Chaos,
me
stop
in that
it.
live
Did
Because
and
you're
somebody
then
just?
embarrassing
afterward.
yourself.
So
Hey,
You're
no.
I'm just
embarrassing
curious.
yourself.
Did somebody
yeah,
just come in?
dude. Calm
Did somebody
down.
just come into my comments and tell me the host to don't say anything? What do you mean? Don't say anything.
No, I just think that like as me as someone in the box, I don't think this is a situation that you need to have input on.
But
If
Birdie,
unless like
but Birdie,
They
hold
interjected him. They literally interjected him into all of this. They interjected me into all of this. I was there in solidarity. I was there in
so
support.
hold on.
If
to speak
Wait
I'm
a
with
on.
that
second. Wait a
problematic for
second.
all of a
Wait
sudden
a
all that
second,
much, then I'll
please.
be fucking problematic for y'all. How about that?
Please, please wait a second.
Hold on.
I have too much of the
Aaliyah wants to
autism.
say something.
I have too much of the autism going on. I can only do this if people speak one at a time.
Yeah, you're
Please.
gone.
So
Yeah, you're
can I
gone
finish
right there.
speaking? Because I
Good.
have to drop
Goodbye.
soon. I just came bearing gifts. Um, so yeah. Well, the problem I have with you, Daniel, is that you say you needed proof on somebody's whose son was passed away, and I think that is not cool. Why would you need proof? Why would you think that he is needing money for why do you need proof that his son passed away?
I
Why do you think that?
said in a live that it was weird
Yeah.
that I asked, did anybody know who they are, so we can find, so I can like see the article to actually get, instead of somebody telling me about the situation, I can see an actual report.
You want me to tell you about
You
my
know,
great grandma? Do you want her obituary? You want my you want my great aunt's obituary too? What about my
That is,
friend who passed away? You
if
want her
you accuse me of
obituary?
being, if you accuse me of being an accessory to her unaliving, yeah, I would.
You said you're an accessory friend. Let me tell you something
Oh, that
right now.
happened. That happened.
But you needed proof of it? No, but
No, no, no. I do that thing that I just said. Address what I said. If somebody accused me of being an accessory to her unaliving, yeah, I want to see.
hold
Wouldn't
on,
you?
my brain's loading. Give me a second.
That's literally what happened in the live I was on when I was in there in Reese's live.
What did they
I'm
say?
not trying to rehash this, but you're bringing this up.
I am. What did they
Yes,
say? What did they say?
told me that simply having Roz on my platform that makes me an accessory to anything she did regarding his um, and held accountable. These are probably going to be federal charges. All that happened.
Hold
So
on.
you got upset over that? Really?
Right. And
You
you
got
want to
upset over
defend
that?
her.
again, Daniel, this is what
Yeah,
Let me
I
go
you can
find
make
my
hold on.
lies all
let
the
Hold
me
on.
go
fuck you
find my
want. Nah,
violin.
nah, get out of here with this
Why would
bullshit.
you get upset over that?
No,
Somebody,
headphones.
wait a minute. Somebody
He never
accused
got
me.
upset.
So,
He
Wait,
never got upset about
wait,
any of it.
are you
wait,
kidding me?
y'all. Wait,
Dude,
y'all.
You
I
guys
mean,
For
can't get
Wait,
being
The same
look.
thing.
upset.
My sister does the
Somebody had
same
wait.
said
thing.
Okay,
that
operator.
we're
Daniel,
going to
Daniel,
Daniel,
refer.
don't
Daniel,
Daniel,
Hey,
just
people,
Daniel.
let it roll off your back because this I'm listening to all of this at this point,
gaslighting me.
and obviously
That's
Daniel
not
shouldn't be okay with somebody implicating him in being like an accessory to something like that for
We
platforming
we
somebody.
I
Like
never
that's
said
we
what I
obvious.
said
understand.
was why
We
if he
under.
needed proof.
No,
And
I know
he told
Oh
me
my
I do
God, y'all.
he already
I do
told
very
me
much so
why he
understand.
needed proof.
You
He
guys are
already told me
asking
why he
Daniel
needed
to be
proof.
like,
So
say that
then
it's
this is
okay
I
for
just
somebody
think
to
that
say
he's a
that
friend.
like he's essentially like part of that,
I'm waiting to be
even though
told
he
on,
didn't
just so
I'm
you
even
waiting
know.
for you. I'm waiting
he,
for you to let me explain what I was gonna
even though
say.
he didn't
See?
even necessarily know that Sangboy existed. I know
Okay,
of Boy, and I'm
Daniel,
aware of the
friend,
situation.
Daniel,
But
Daniel. What I
Exactly.
was saying was, okay, that's
my
why
name's Dr.
I
Taina. Hi
asked
guys.
why
I'm
you
just trying
needed
to
proof.
finish a sentence real quick.
I asked
I've
why
been
you
really
needed
quiet
proof.
for
Okay.
everybody and paying attention,
DACA,
but I just
DACA.
wanted to
Uh-huh.
clarify real quick
One second,
because
Daka. I will let you
Daniel's
speak.
pretty upset, and so I
Baby,
just
I'll
wanted to
let
lay
you
it
speak
out
in a
there.
second. I'll
Hold
let you
on.
speak in a second,
No,
Daka.
yeah, no. As soon as I'm done speaking, I promise. Excuse me. As soon as I'm done
Please.
speaking, I promise I'll let you speak. Okay?
You promise?
Is that okay? Can I just
You
finish what I was
promise?
saying?
Do you promise so
I
bad?
promise. I'm
You
sure
promise?
everybody will give each other a chance to
I think
speak.
it'll be
Okay.
done. I think
Absolutely.
it'll be done in a few seconds, and then
Okay.
you're next. Please, Aaliyah.
If that's okay, if I could
Just a
just
moment,
finish, I'll just go
please.
Say
back to
pretty
being
please
on
put a
mute like I
cherry
was
on top.
before.
Come on, please.
I'll just go back to it. Am I allowed to just finish, or you know
Go
what?
ahead,
You can have
please.
it. No, you guys got it. Do your thing.
All
Go
right.
for it.
Daka, you just spent 5 minutes doing that. Please
Right,
talk
please.
No,
so we can
I
move
spent
on.
5 minutes getting interrupted, and I'm still
Okay.
getting interrupted. So
Then
I am moving on. Lydia,
Daka,
I'm muting you.
Daka,
he's over it.
that's
I mean,
crazy.
He's over. He
If
means
I
it.
Doc
He
is
means
not
it.
going to talk, then I
DACA's
am.
over it.
If Doc is not
No,
going
no,
to
no.
wait.
talk,
No,
then
Aaliyah,
I
Aaliyah wanted
am.
to say something. Aaliyah wanted to say
I
something.
do.
Go ahead,
And
Aaliyah.
then you can go
Daka,
next,
I'm not
Peach,
gonna sit
please.
here and let you have a if you don't want to say anything anymore, that's fine. Anyways, so that's why I was asking you I was asking you why you needed proof. You told me why you needed proof. So I was like, okay, fine. That's cool. But it's, yeah, that's why I needed proof, but I just didn't think it was right for what Chaos said that she had a live baby to take care of. That was not cool, dude. But I'm going to pop, lock, and drop. Um, you guys drink your water.
It's
Um,
let me be clear, right? With
Okay.
all of y'all. Can I be clear with y'all?
go
Hold
ahead.
on. Let me go
Please
closer
do.
to this damn Wi-Fi. I don't know.
Princess was next.
But I do have to go, so I'm gonna pop, lock, and drop. But I'll be
Is
watching
this
for the
shit?
comments.
Love you, Aaliyah. I'm
I love you,
only going to
baby.
stay up for a few moments and then I'm going to drop again. I really
Okay.
want to make sure that it doesn't get lost in all of this conversation that we just heard a person respond to the news of someone's child experiencing the end of their life by casually and sarcastically saying, I have a live baby to take care of. That is not solidarity. That is not community. That is not support. That is not mutual aid. That is not love. That is not care. And this is my personal judgment. This is my personal feelings.
I
What
missed
I'm saying
everything.
right
I missed
now,
everything that was
I
said.
don't care. I'm not, you can mute yourself. You can mute yourself because nobody else talked over you while you were popping off. So you can mute yourself and be respectful. But obviously that's beyond your reach because you would make fun of someone's child experiencing the end of their life in such a violent and terrible and horrible way. A family literally torn apart by grief and by sadness and by violence. And the fact that you would say that, that's why we say all skin folk and kinfolk. That's why when you're building community, you guys need to keep your head on a swivel. You need to watch who's around you because popping off and saying, I have a live baby to go take care of, that is the most vile, disgusting,
Is it now? It's a
dehumanizing,
vile thing to say I have a
disgusting shit.
live baby.
Yeah, you
It's
know
a
what? I
vile thing to
told you
say
to
that
mute
I've
yourself.
got a live
I told
baby
you
to
to
take
mute
care of.
yourself.
That
Nobody's
literally, that
hollering
is the
at
truth
you.
of the matter is that
Nobody's
I have
hollering.
a baby to
You
take
have
care of. Who
zero
cares? You
impulse
guys are
control.
literally harping on the word live. You guys are harping on the word live. When we say
Oh my
live
God,
every
you
day,
have
all day,
zero impulse
I said
control.
a fact.
Please,
I have a live
please
baby to
stop.
take care of.
Please stop.
How
That
the fuck do
Please
I
chaos,
know,
stop.
y'all? My whole thing is
Please,
that
no,
was
no. You
please
wrong
stop.
for you
You stop.
to
stop.
You
say.
want
You
me?
have
You
zero
You
want
should have
me
impulse
to
never
control,
be
said
and
that.
I'm
in
actually not
solidarity with
speaking to
avatars. You guys
you.
want me to be in
You're not
solidarity with
in
avatars. I don't know
solidarity.
your
You're
names.
not in
I don't know who
solidarity,
your
and you
kids
don't
are.
build
I don't know who
community.
any of you
You
are.
don't know
So
how to
why am
keep
I going through
community,
mental
and you don't know how
gymnastics
to keep
trying to
other
be in
people
solidarity with people
safe.
I don't know?
And so
I
the
don't
whole
know
point that
you.
I'm
I don't
talking
know
about,
you. I
I'm
don't
not
know
actually
him. I
talking,
don't
I'm
know any
talking
of
to
you
the
guys. What's up?
92 people in this live right now that I have respect
Oh,
for
but you
this
can go ahead and
family
call
who
me
has
wild and all that
lost
stuff. So
their
at the end
loved
of the day,
one.
no, I'm gonna go ahead and
I
say
have
what I gotta
respect
say.
for
I
the
gotta say what I
family
gotta
who
say
has
because
had
y'all
to
want to sit
bury
here and
their
do this
loved
So
character
Dan,
and
assassination
so
shit, and
here's
y'all
the
don't even know
point.
who people
The whole
are. You're
point.
coming
Daniel,
together
Could
in
you please
solidarity in this
stop?
cult-like
Daniel,
Could you
behavior.
please
It's
stop?
very
Daniel,
cultish. It's very
Daniel,
weird.
take that
Could
It's
you
Dan,
down.
very
please
much
Hold on. Stop. Daniel, take that down.
behaviors
Stop
or
interrupting.
fit.
Dan,
Everybody stop. Everybody stop. Everybody
What's
stop.
that?
Chaos stop. Chaos stop interrupting. Let Peaches finish. I hate to be the one, but please, Daniel, please don't do that. Okay, we got to stop this right now. This got to stop. Peaches, please
I
finish.
try my Thank you, Daka. I try my best to always be calm, to be respectful when I'm holding these conversations because, as you guys know, those of you who I've met, those of you who I have not met, my name is Peach, and my whole life is about building healthy and effective communities. And so, one of the things when we're talking about the callousness of saying the comment, I don't even want to say that comment anymore. It is so sickening is we have to make sure that as community, we are watching the gates. We are watching the doors. We are making sure that the people who come in and say that they want to be a part of the community and they want to stand in solidarity with us, we have to make sure that that's what they really mean. We have to make sure that when tragedy strikes our homes, when tragedy strikes our families or communities, that we are there to hold up those people who have experienced that tragedy. That is part of mutual aid. That is part of community building, and that is part of community support. And we all heard this recording, so please don't in here play in my face like we didn't hear that recording. So let's not be switching words and saying, "Oh, I just
Princess,
said baby."
could I say
Yes.
something real quick in regards
Yeah.
to that? I wanted to hear the replay because, like, as soon as the play got finished, everyone started talking. I was not, I couldn't even grasp what was said because everyone was talking. So if everyone heard that, please let me know if that was said because, like, I was
It
trying to
it
This is
hear.
the
argue
thing.
it
This is
was
the
I
thing.
said. It was.
understand.
I said it.
Hey,
Can
no,
I,
no,
Yep.
y'all,
I
It
need,
was.
I
y'all,
need
No,
to
no, no.
take
I
a
want
hold
to
of
y'all,
this.
say
I
this.
need to,
please,
I need to take a hold of
Please,
this. I need to take,
please.
please,
go ahead,
this
Daniel.
whole
Go.
thing, this whole thing. There are people in the comments sitting there saying there's stuff all over his page, saying that why does he need proof? The proof is on his page. It's all over his page. The only reason I brought that up is because it's the only photo, the only screenshot I have of the fact that he blocked me. I can't see anything on his page. Nothing. Zero.
I know, Daniel, and
Nada.
I'm not saying that I'm not. I get it. The only reason that I think that we got to steer clear away from this is because obviously it's a it's a sensitive time for that person, right? Okay, so I get that we all have like maybe contentions in some sort of way, or maybe not, like with this situation, but we still have to tread very lightly around that fact because that's not something that I think anybody should take lightly at all, right?
Let's be very
No,
clear.
This isn't
And
hip
that's
my
hop
thing is
one
that
of
at
material.
the
the end of the day,
reasons
I don't
I'm
That's
not
know
all I'm saying.
any of
speaking
these
about that.
people.
It's okay.
I
No,
It's
I know
okay.
you don't know,
I need
Daniel. I know
everybody to
you
take
don't
a
know
break
that
right now.
person,
Hold
but
I
on,
need
hold on,
everybody to
I'm
breathe
aware.
right now.
hold
DACA,
on.
Barbie,
I'm just
Daniel, I need
okay.
everybody to breathe right now. That is the reason why when I came up here, I was not discussing that family in specifics. What I'm talking about is what we know as a group without diving into someone's grief as a family. That is just out of respect for the family. What I heard, and Barbie, we can ask Aaliyah to come back if you want me to. I can DM Aaliyah to play it again. But I swear to you, what I heard was, you know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do? I have a live baby to take care of. Tone and everything all on live. So let's not pretend that the word live didn't mean anything. And the whole point that I came back up for, Daniel, is the point I've been talking to you about all night. And y'all know I tell you the truth. We are on the biggest platform in the world. We are on the biggest platform in the world in real time, connected with people all across the world. We have so much more that we could be doing to better our own lives and the lives of each other if only we would watch the gates and make sure that people like that, people like the one above me, are not allowed. You're not allowed in the community. If you think it's okay to make fun of someone's child passing away, go somewhere else. Find some more toxic
What I
community to
did
be around.
always
You don't
fun of
need to
his child
talk.
passing
You
away
don't
as
need to
well.
talk. You
Is
have
that what he
zero
took from
impulse
that?
control,
But
bro.
okay.
You have
But okay.
zero
Hey, he
impulse
took it
control,
that
We
way.
bro.
can't.
You
No,
have
chaos,
zero
chaos,
Boy,
impulse
take it
control,
easy.
chaos,
bro.
See, and that's
You have
chaos,
listen.
zero impulse
It's
chaos.
crazy.
control.
It's crazy. It's crazy how those
We
words were
First of
cannot.
all,
taken
what
as
you're
a make
not going to
fun.
do is enable it. You're not going to engage in ableist speech when you speak to me. That's what you're not going to do, because that also tells me that you ain't ready to be part of a community. You don't know what solidarity is, and you don't know what holding up other people is in a time of grief when their whole life has been destroyed. You have
Is that
zero
right?
impulse
Is
control.
that right?
Exactly
I
why
do
you
not
unmuted
know
yourself
y'all. Who am I
again.
holding up? Who am
Exactly
I
why
holding
you
up? I don't know
unmuted
y'all.
yourself
I don't know
again, because
y'all.
you have
What
zero
I do
impulse
know is that I
control.
know
Hold,
my
So
people
what I'm
that I see
saying to
every
the
day. When I
92
said
people
living
in
child,
here,
God is
what
the
I'm
child.
saying to
I
the
what?
know to
92
be
people in
real.
here,
Hold
That
I'm
on,
is
y'all.
actually
that's
Y'all
just
my
two.
turning
real
Y'all
child,
two.
my
my
Y'all
kid,
two.
my
I'm
Wait
kid.
a
actually
second.
just
I
Wait
turning
a
my
second.
volume down
so
for
I
Chaos,
don't
can you
know
please stop
everybody else's
talking?
kids. Y'all don't
Chaos,
post
can you
it.
please
Y'all
stop
don't say
talking,
nothing. Y'all don't know
please?
nothing. Like I'm just fed up
Chaos,
with
can
this
you
shit.
please stop talking, please? Please, please, please. Jesus. Like, I can't think straight. Please. One, Chaos, you shouldn't be talking at all. If that, because you've already explained that you said
Now
that.
y'all gonna go ahead and try and assassinate my
Hold on.
character?
Hold
Can I
on.
That's
say
that's
Chaos,
something?
rough.
And
chaos,
No.
I'm gonna
chaos.
back out. Hey, hold on a second. Let me say something, and I'm gonna back out. Okay?
No, I was
No, no.
speaking.
I want to
No,
say this because I
no,
don't want to
no,
be in.
no. Kid, again.
Hold on. No, no. I
Kid,
need to say
again.
this. I need to say
Kid,
this.
wait a
No,
second. I
please
will let you
stop. I
speak in
need.
this.
Yes, let me say
No,
this.
I was speaking.
I
No,
know,
what
but
the
I need to
fuck?
say this
Can we just
because
let
No,
Barbie
I
finish,
heard the video
please?
and I heard the
Let's
no.
Please
recording.
let
let Barbie
Barbie
finish.
finish.
Can you
Okay,
Let's
let
let
Barbie.
her
After
can
you're
you
finish.
let
done, I
Barbie
want to speak.
finish?
Let Barbie finish.
Seriously.
Like, what the fuck? I was in the middle of a sentence. Why do people think it's okay to just interrupt me? That shit's wild. I don't interrupt y'all. I let y'all speak. Don't treat me like that, because I'll get real buck in a minute. I have no. I'm not even privy to any of this shit. I'm just trying to get some understanding and be a mediator. That's it. Because I could very much just say fuck this, and y'all could tear each other limb from limb. I couldn't give a fuck. I really couldn't. Now, chaos. The only reason why I'm saying that you shouldn't be speaking because you've already made it clear that you own up to what you said. You said that you said it. You said live baby, and if you feel like you didn't mean it anyway, and you're not going to apologize for it, there's no conversation that needs to be had. That's just how you feel about the situation. Especially if you feel like you don't know these people, keep it at that. You don't know these people. Move on. Move forward. At this point, there's no reason for you to be here. Everyone else that's grieving for that man's child and stuff like that, let them grieve. They're gonna talk shit about you. You just gonna have to get the fuck over that.
I'm gonna say this, and then I'm backing out.
I wasn't finished. I will
Okay.
let you speak. I will let you speak. I promise. Now that that's over with, Princess, the only reason why I'm concerned with this conversation is because we just got through with the conversation of Daniel feeling like he was responsible for this, that, and the third in regards to Ross. Now with the situation with people in the comments saying that they doxed him, I'll be the first to say I don't think he intentionally did that to dox that person. That message and wasn't thinking. They were trying to prove that that man blocked him. That's
That's a
all. So
I
like
did. I didn't know.
I understand the outrage from that, but y'all have to understand Daniel feels like he cannot win in this situation, and I don't want him to feel like that he's doing something just he's just off rip a bad person because he's not understanding that man's plight, and he understands, but like for the most part, he doesn't want to be associated with y'all. Let's be very clear: the ones that's grieving for the man, Daniel does not want to be associated with y'all. I'ma keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it 100. As an outsider listening to this for the last 2 days, which is crazy how much information I get in 2 days. I scrolled in here one time to get some information about debating white people. Just I wanted to tussle with white people and just debate. Instead, I'm learning about this situation. Um, when it comes to Daniel, he like they handled their situation with Ross. That's over with. When it comes to that screenshot, Daniel, would you like to explain why you showed that screenshot and if it was an accident or not? This is the
it was
time to be
100%.
truthful.
It was 100% an accident. I saw that at the top it has 000 and that it cannot be found. I was blocked. People in the comments were saying, saying things like, you can go to that man's page. It's all over his page. You didn't need proof. If you want the proof, you can find it on his page. And they're saying that. I simply went and saw that I had a photo of the thing up top, and it showed that it was 000, and I went and clicked it real fast when I went through to change my background, and I clicked it. I did not see, I didn't notice that the number was there, and I hopped off of there the moment that I didn't even see it. Remember, my head was in the way. DACA notified me of that, and I did it real fast. I wish I had gone out and gone to it and done a screenshot and then doctored it to cover up everything else or to just have the top of it. I wish I had done that.
Okay. Now that we
I'll body back up.
now that we have clarity on that, Kid, you can say your piece, and then after Kid, we have to let headphones go. We have to let headphones go. They've been waiting.
Angry,
I'm going to say this
nobody
and I
back
want to
up,
back out.
please.
One, you know what? Regardless of the situation, a man lost his son, right? I'm not going to yell or scream like everybody else, but I want everybody to understand this. I am a father. And when someone says they need proof, I don't need any type of proof. I don't need that. And look, I don't know the situation. I've heard video recordings, and I heard Chaos say those things, and she should have kept her mouth shut, right? To say that, I have live children to take care of, that is messed up. And Daniel, you should have dismissed her off your platform when she said that. And I don't want to be part of this drama anymore. I'm backing out of it because you know what? At the end of the day, what's going on here is that it's crazy. It's disrespectful to a man who just lost a son. And if you guys can't understand this, I don't even want to unfriend me and unfollow me because I do not want to be a part of such heartbreak and disgust. I'm done and I yield my time. You guys have a nice day.
Apparently, Kid Truth, you weren't here a moment ago when we explained that whole thing.
Yeah,
People were
just like
accusing me of being an accessory and that the feds are coming, that shooting
Daniel.
everything.
Daniel, that
Yes,
person
I wanted to
doesn't know
know more
what
about it.
Daniel, that person doesn't know what was happening. They were coming up here and they were virtue signaling for the entire situation. You didn't know who Sangboy was, all right? I know who the guy is. I'm aware of everything that's going on. This shouldn't be content for the internet. This is a family's. We're not talking about this anymore. This we need to move on from this specific point in the topic. Does not to need to be mentioned again. It's not for our live content, so we could talk about it and hash it over.
Right.
We're not to do that anymore. So no one come up here, no one else mention it, and anybody who does from this point on, I'm just gonna outright block because this is a matter of principle for me. I don't think this is okay.
And let's be very clear. Let's be very clear. Daniel does not feel like, and I hold on some accord and some opinion that Daniel is not responsible for the bulk of this. He's truly not. There's some actions he could have taken differently, and I've talked to Daniel about that. A couple other people talked to Daniel about that, about actions he could have took differently, and he's been seeing it from that perspective. So, if any other conversation needs to be had, it needs to be had with him and that victim. No one else. The rest of y'all do not need to be in it. No one else. It needs to be about him and that victim. The rest of y'all saying shit, it's just adding fuel to the fire. Let me make something clear. In what world does it make sense to implicate Daniel as the person responsible for something someone else did? That's crazy. That's nuts. And I'm not gonna hold you. That's nuts. And I understand y'all want to support this man, as y'all should support him, but do it in truth.
Parents, I believe. Um, this is not the account that I know Sangboy from. Is that Sangboy?
I want to drop
Back
to
up.
make space for the parents to speak as they feel free. So I'm going to drop. I want you all to know that I am so very sorry for your loss, and I am glad that you are both here. I'm going to go ahead and
Same
drop.
here.
Thank you, Peaches.
Before we even say anything, I would like to let headphones go because she has been waiting for so long.
Thank you so much. Nobody, come up here. Hurry up. I would say please, but I'm not in the mood to say please right now.
You want to have a conversation with nobody?
Yeah, just really quickly.
That's why they
No.
came up. They came up for nobody initially.
Okay.
I would ask, nobody, when you come up here, just hear them out. Let's try to wrap this up quickly in a bow because we have the parents to deal with.
To have a conversation with, yeah. Also, Chaos, you and I were done, so that's just letting you know because that wasn't okay. Anyways, nobody, you are very not okay, and I don't ever want to see you again. You have been basically, and I'm as full out say it, you've been racist, and you keep only sending gifts to people you don't like, and I don't know if it's just your newer divergency. I don't F with you. You're very messy as well. Coming in and being like, oh, well, you're gonna get attacked because this and that. Like you're not a good person, and I'm gonna pray for you. That's that. And yeah, I I love you. I hope you have a good night, and I honestly hope that you're able to heal. Um, I'm so sorry for all the stuff that y'all have been through and
Hold
are
on,
still
hold
going
on,
through.
headphones. Hold on, headphones.
I want to please let me finish because you just had an issue with somebody cutting you off.
No, I want to let you finish. I just want to let you know, if you could stay just a teeny bit so nobody can respond to you, and then you can
I
leave.
don't want them to respond to me respectfully. I don't. I don't want them to respond to me, period, because I'm done with them. They're getting blocked after I leave.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
All right.
But as I was saying, Mama and Daddy, I am so sorry. I hope that you guys are able to heal, and I hope that all the stuff that you've heard, I hope that it honestly goes away as much as possible. Rick, you're a little bit weird. Don't send me gifts anymore, babe. If anything, send it to our parents down here, okay? Just that's anyways, but yeah. I love y'all. Y'all have a good night. Chaos, I'm done with you. Daniel, unfortunately, be I can't support you. Period, point blank. I do not care about what you have to say, Chaos, because you know what you said was not okay, and you want to live in that. That's cool. I hope you all have a good night, except for nobody and Chaos. I'm afraid for you, because baby girl, you need it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I, I I'm gonna say the same to Hazel and Asai and saying it's terrible. That's what I said earlier.
Yep.
I don't give gifts to people I don't like. I've never met my enemy. Daniel, I'm reading James Baldwin right now, Notes of a Native Son, because of you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Headphones just doesn't like me. It's all good. I guess.
That just happens. Unfortunately, I'm sorry.
I wish everybody well, and yeah, and I'm gonna mute. It's not for me
To
either.
go along with that, you might want to read anything you can find by Baird Rustin too. They
Baird
basically go
Rustin.
together. It's like Baird
Okay.
Rustin. It basically goes right along with it. It's like if you want to read Booker T, you got to read WB. You know what I mean? One
The
of
more
those
I
sort
know,
of
the less I know,
situations.
Daniel. That's I. Okay.
All right. Um, uh, Sangboy and Hazelist, you have the floor, please.
I know Sang will
Me.
probably want me to go first because that's typically him. So after this, I don't care who blocks me on this. I really don't. But all I really wanted to say is the conversation between both Daniel and Chaos was way more than just that one line about her live baby. And yes, the word live was not just live, it was live baby. The way that she said it was exaggerating the fact that her child was still alive while Sang's child was not. That in itself, for me,
made me so mad that if I had any way to get to her, it would have allowed me to just, ooh, yeah. All I saw at that moment was red. I swear. My sweet chaos, your karma will definitely get to you in some way, shape, form, or fashion sooner than you know. We told you a couple nights ago, that you only had one more chance with us because we don't play baseball. You don't get 3 strikes. I know you don't care, but trust me, soon enough you will. Because Sang and I are 2 of the best people that you probably have just lost. You don't believe it. Don't care if you do or don't. Whatever. However, like I said, the conversation was way more than just that. You wanting the proof of his death, we don't know you shit. The fact that you actually gave your condolences on his first post, when he actually gave the actual clipping of the report, the news report, that shows you that you knew. That shows that you knew. But you want to sit up here and lie and act like you didn't know shit? Man, fuck off. You can fuck off for real. And I hope you never have to feel what we are feeling right now. Daniel, you sat there in your live and you said that you hope that he has his ducks in a row because you're going to find out everything. Please do, sir. But let me say this to you. I hope you got your ducks in a row. Because with you putting his number out there, I know it was a mistake with quotes. But we hope you got yours in a row too. That's all I'm going to say about that. Because everything that you and Chaos said was not something just as simple as you think. Oh, and the information that you think that somebody said that they were saying that you can be an accessory to this death. No, that's not what was said. You're making it way more extra than it had to be.
No, I'm
The
not.
information was that the way that you
No,
were
I'm not.
holding on and protecting Roz was that you could have been an accessory to her threat to her us. But it had nothing to do with the fact that, oh yeah, she threatened us, Sang and I.
You are
She did
aware
not
this is the very
threaten.
first time I've heard that. I heard that threaten you or whatever. That's the whole thing that was impetus to this. An accessory to any of that. That's the same thing. That's what I'm talking about. How can
What do
I?
you
I
think?
can't be. I didn't
What
do
do you?
anything except have somebody on in my box
That's
here in the
what she was
panel.
talking about. She was not talking about the death of
And
his child. She was not talking
yeah,
about an accessory to that.
even that, because that was
So
months
that's
ago when
why
that
AKS.
was
we're
done.
Hey,
saying
you can
when
block
she
all my
told you
people
that
all
she
you
was trying
want
to
to.
protect
Trust
her.
me, it's gonna be videos about this whole
And
shit.
that was months ago. How would I be an accessory for simply
It
having
wasn't
somebody
months
and I didn't know a
ago.
single thing?
It was not months ago.
It
Stop
was.
saying that.
I don't know when it was.
It doesn't
Stop
matter when
saying
it
it
was.
wasn't
When he
months. Stop
came to
saying
you
it
to
was
try to
months
tell
ago
you
then.
that of the
If you don't know,
situation
then
with
stop
her.
putting time frames on it.
But see, regardless of the
That's
fact, it's just the
disrespectful as
fact.
fuck, Daniel.
Hold on, love. Hold on, love. Hold on 1 second.
The
Hold on,
fuck?
love. Just a moment. When he tried to give you the information about how dangerous she was, he wasn't trying to tell you that she was dangerous to us. He was saying to you, hey, she's a dangerous person, period. Be careful about who you have on your panel and in your life because
Mm-hmm.
one, she has the information or the opportunity to dox you as well. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
she has the information and the opportunity to dox you as well. And yes, she can turn
Mm-hmm.
on you in a heartbeat to threaten you as well. But that's okay. You'll learn that sooner or later. But that's okay. You can
You
learn.
are way behind the times on this. But
Oh,
okay.
okay. Way behind the times. That's perfectly fine. That's all I needed to say. But just make sure that
Well,
your ducks are in a row. That's all.
I don't care.
Have a good day.
All right, that's fine. Do your thing. I'm good. Is that it? Does anybody have anything? This is way out of pocket.
This is way out of pocket. How is
Yeah.
it way out of pocket, Daniel?
I got told
Explain.
that
No, no,
I'm
no,
an
no, 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 no.
accessory after the fact and all this type of stuff. And I
Daniel,
said, yes, I want more information about this. If I'm being
why,
told
why,
I'm
why,
possibly going to have
why,
federal
why do you
officers come to
need it?
my house as an
Why do you
accessory.
need it? Why do you need it?
I explained
Why
this
do
earlier.
you do
I'll
this?
explain. I'm answering you because
Who are
I'm
you?
explaining it.
Who the
You
fuck
came to
are
my
you?
live. I'm the host here. You came to my live,
I
sir.
know. What the fuck? Who the fuck are you to ask anything about my motherfucking kids?
Somebody
What
accused me saying that I'm going
the
to be an
fuck?
accessory to a crime. I'm
Who
going
the
to
fuck
check.
are you to ask anything about my fucking kids?
He ain't even listening.
Huh?
Got it. Got it. All right.
I want to say that I can see both sides of the situation.
I can't see both sides of the situation.
Daniel, I want to be very clear. You have no. I feel like if someone is telling you, especially if it's a group of people that's supporting this man, is telling you that you're going to face federal charges for being an accessory, if that's a thing that you're worried about, I understand your actions. Outside of that, I don't see why it's relevant to look into someone's obituary information or proof that he passed, simply only because outside of that, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Here's the thing,
hold on,
real
hold on.
fast. Okay, I'll listen. I'll wait until after. I'm sorry.
Because I promise I have a point. If they're threatening legal action against you, or I don't care if you feel justified in that you didn't do this or you didn't know, and then someone's saying that you're an accessory to something, you 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 could ask for that information. I don't necessarily see anything wrong with that. What I do have a problem with the case, this is what I'm saying. It's not the case. Saying that you need to see proof of someone's dead child just because you simply don't believe them is kind of crazy. I'm not saying that you did that though. I just want you to understand that that's how people in the comments are taking that right now. Right?
I get that, but let me ask this really simply. Would it be weird to you if the very first time you ever heard the person's actual name or know who they're talking about, as in like their actual name, is when an officer is at my house? That would.
What do you
This
mean?
is what
Can you,
happened. Someone named AJ was saying that you can be held as accessory for this. I got the New York State statute, and here it was, and then sent it to, I believe it was to Reese. All right, and then Reese was holding it up on her phone, saying, "I got it right here," and AJ's ticked off because you called her nuts or something like that, and
hmm
and that sort of thing. That was the whole thing when everybody was talking about it's. That whole thing about it's ableist.
so
AJ came
Daniel.
on a different account,
hmm
and it was like that was the issue with that, and it was like, I'm sorry, but remember, I did not know who these people are 5 days ago.
Housekeeping.
This
AJ is state though. That's just some housekeeping. Go ahead.
Oh, I didn't know that. Um, AJ was saying that, and this whole thing, federal officers can come to you, and you better watch yourself, and that whole thing, and saying that you're trying to protect me after that whole thing. I think that that's a normal thing to ask people. What is the full name? Can I look this up? And people are saying things like, "Well, you could see on his page. You could find out." No, I can't because he blocked me. Any of these things, nothing. I watched the videos he sent me. I watched the videos that he sent me. Right? None of them actually showed any full name. Never mentioned a full name. Watch
hmm
those poetic videos. Didn't mention a full name. There wasn't a newspaper article. There wasn't a anything, nothing like that I could like see what we're talking about. I I literally have the name of I believe it's the younger the first name of his eldest child because it's the same as mine, and he said that in the live. Nothing else as far as like to be able to look it up. I
Y'all,
don't know though.
if hold on in the comments, y'all, if someone is telling you he's going to face like some form of prosecution, we understand that those parents are grieving and that y'all trying to protect them. I get it. I understand it. Boots, like I understand it down. However, if someone's threatening Daniel with like legal prosecution for something like he just found out about, y'all gonna have to let that go. Daniel's gonna be hostile towards that. Y'all just gonna have to let that go. The most y'all could do is be upset and cuss him out, and y'all would be well within y'all right to do so. But in terms of what's fair for Daniel is that like he's not going to let someone just like do that and then threaten legal action against him. That's crazy.
Okay,
You wouldn't let
there's
you wouldn't let.
there
Hold on, one
there's
second, one
someone
second.
Jacqueline in the comments that actually asked why I wanted proof. I just invited them up. I just wanted to mention that. Please continue. Sorry to interrupt you.
Like you would not allow this with anyone else. With anyone else. If someone's telling you that you just found out some information about someone being problematic, and then there's a possibility that problematic person is way well past problematic and unaliving of someone or orchestrating of unaliving someone. Why would Daniel why would Daniel like be like slow to respond to that? Now mind you, all the other shit Daniel did, I already told Daniel. I thought it was weird. All that other shit I think is weird as hell. I told him this. But in regards to him defending himself about what he did and what he's culpable of, that's fair for him.
There's somebody in the comments. Kali Z said, just real fast, said something along. What was it? Said, what was it? I just looked it up. I found it. No, like no problem. Something along those lines. How many times did we hear people are problematic without any proof? No, no. Let's look with that. Well, first off, I don't just take that. I found the article. It wasn't hard at all. Did you look it up using any names involved? I literally don't have any names except for a first name, and it was only because that his child's first name is the same as mine. He said mentioned that when I was in there. I know nothing else about the details. The city it happened in, how old, the exact ages of the individuals involved, the date, the exact date. I know it was like at least a month and a half ago. At least. All right. That's it. The first name of one individual and that it was like a month and a half ago. At least. How would I look that up?
I think just talking about legal action against you, I think you have a fair chance of right to defend yourself. I'm not gonna fault you for that at all. Um, I think a conversation needs to be had about the people surrounding the family. I think the people that are involved in this on TikTok and not immediate family should lay low and keep quiet, keep their mouth shut. Because now y'all making this, we're supposed to be a grieving time for these parents into something more than it doesn't need to be. But one, me personally, I should not be doing all of this. That's just off rip.
I appreciate you using this mental and sweat equity to do this. I know I didn't want to have this conversation. I was trying to do a live about, Pride Month and and everything. And this isn't about me. It's about a grieving family. But constantly putting me in this. I'm not involved.
I
I'm not at
that's
all.
that's another point I want to make. I'm glad you circle back to that. The ones that are surrounding the family, and I'm being very strategic. I don't like. I have my condolences to the mother and father. I truly do, but I have to address the people that are supporting you. This is not anything that's reflective of y'all. Y'all grieving parents. Y'all supposed to feel how y'all supposed to feel. I'm talking about the people that are rallying around y'all. Y'all need to stop. Y'all need to fucking stop going around because I heard this a few times in the last 2 days. Y'all need to fucking stop saying that Daniel isn't going to be implicated in anything. That's a bunch of crock shit. That's cuckoo bananas. I'm looking at you crazy if you're one of those people doing that. I'm not going to hold you. This man was told something. He handled it. I still think he handled most of this wrong, but for the most part, we got there. It took some time.
Um,
Hazelist, I understand you didn't say that. I'm talking about the people surrounding you. That's why I was very clear who I was speaking to. I wasn't speaking to the parents. I'm speaking to the people who supported y'all.
yeah, that was AJ in the live last night. After leaving, AJ sent a text to Reese, and Reese held it up, saying, "I have it right here. I'm reading it." And it's like, "What's the criminal statute? What are you talking about? Here in New York, you can be held as an accessory." And like,
I'm
mom,
not be Daniel, hold on. I'm not
well,
gonna
I'm just
say their
saying that
names.
it wasn't the mom. I'm saying it wasn't the mother.
No, I know
I'm
that.
only
I
saying
personally
that.
know that. Um, I just want to be clear. I'm not gonna say those people that potentially said those things because one, I don't want to start no drama with them. We were mutuals at first, but then I started hearing things about their friend group. I just rather not get into conversations and say names. I just don't. That's just not the type of time I'm on. I would rather just give distance to that group of people. That's all. Um, please stop saying that about Deal. You could say that he handled something insensitively. That's a fair point to make, but anything other than that is kind of crazy.
Somebody named Regina George wanted to come up.
How
Hello.
Uh,
y'all doing? I'm not Regina George. I'm Big Brats, not the little one. Don't know if you heard my name in this TikTok streets. How y'all doing?
You handling some stuff, or were you
Okay, well,
part of
I just
this
wanted to
whole
handle
discussion?
something as well, real quick. I'm gonna need for you to leave AJ name out your crusty lips. Okay, go get some chapstick from the gas station and put them on your lips and
can you drop them? Because this is not the time.
start
This
anything
is
that
exactly the
happens.
type of thing we're
They
talking
don't have
about.
nothing
Like,
to
This is
do
not the
with
we
time.
me.
don't nobody give a fuck about all
Yeah,
that type of shit.
you
Shut the
don't know
hell
what you're
up.
talking about. Everybody's even admitted that AJ said what AJ said. AJ came here earlier and said that AJ did say that and tried to double down and tell me the actual. No, no, this is the one. It's the Stefo, and you know, no,
Like that. This
that's
is not the time.
online.
This is absolutely not
Yeah,
the time.
Regina didn't know. Yeah, Regina George didn't know what they were talking about.
They didn't because that. So let me ask you because I must have missed that portion. Did AG come up and say that?
Oh, okay. Here's the thing, real fast. Yes, admitted to it and double down on it. Here's the thing. Oh, let's make sure that Regina George. Can any of my mods handle Regina George?
I already got him.
Okay.
I've been chilling on the blocking,
Here's the
but y'all
thing.
getting on my damn
Okay.
nerves. So I'm gonna
I
start
want to
blocking
address something
people
real
because I
fast.
don't like, and I'm gonna tell you why. I'm just because I don't like your fucking
No, no, no. I
PSP.
want to address something real
All
fast
right.
before you get into
If you
that.
need a reason,
Hold
that's
on,
why you're
no,
being
no,
blocked. I
Kali,
don't like
wait,
your
wait a
fucking
second,
no,
PSP.
Kali Z.
wait
Somebody's
a
in the
second,
comments.
wait,
No,
hold
I'm gonna
on,
start
wait a
blocking
second,
people. I'm not
wait a
asking for
second.
permission.
Like we gotta, mm-mm. We have to keep
Of course, I'm
this
gonna
like
block people. Why the fuck wouldn't I block people?
No, no. I want to address something real fast in the comments.
what? What? Okay,
People
Kali
are
Z.
annoying.
Oh, you wanted to say something, Barbie? I'm sorry about that.
I before you go, because I do want to let you speak. You have something important to say. Um, when it comes to anyone in here that's non-black, lay low. Let me address them, please. Lay low. If you're not the same shade as me, please let me address them. I promise you, I'll handle it with care. But please, just lay low on anyone who's like darker skin of color right now.
Somebody.
I will take the brunt of that. That's all I ask.
Okay.
Did you
Um.
see my?
Yeah.
He wants
Yeah.
my movement
Real.
again.
Yeah. Real fast. I just want to address something real fast. All right. There's a person, Kali Z, in the comments that was just saying, what was it? I just found the article again. All I needed was drive-by shooting in Grand Rapids, and it came up. That's news to me. I didn't know it was Grand Rapids. That's news to me. I just learned that. I was given nothing. I was being told
They're aware of the
I'm that federal
nuance
thing.
of the Daniel. These people are very hyper aware of the nuance of what's going on in that in this family's life. I know that you've had an interaction with them on TikTok, and for some people, they don't understand that doesn't mean that you know everything about their fucking life. For some people, if they've talked to other people on TikTok, they know the whole fucking rundown. They literally follow them like celebrities. for whatever reason. So some people just fucking like to watch lives like that, but they pay attention. So they know the nuance. You don't. So they're hitting you with shit that they know, and obviously you don't, and you're arguing with them back and forth. And they're just coming in here to harass you at
Mm,
this
mm,
point. They're not
Uh,
going to let go of this. You might as well just stop
Jacko,
engaging with them.
you don't know. I strongly disagree with you, but I'm gonna get back to you. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm not worried about who disagrees with me.
No, I'm just
This is
telling
my
you because you're
perception of
speaking on
this
a
is my
narrative
perception of
which
what's
This
happened.
is
This
this
is my
is wait, hold
perception of
on.
what's happened in this
Wait a
live.
second, y'all.
Jesus.
Wait a second, y'all.
Let's go.
Supremely, what supremely? What do
Please
you
elaborate.
what? Hold on, one second. One second. What do you have to do with this situation? Because I really want to just keep it to people that are involved in DACA. I don't think
okay,
I have to
Barbie.
be I have hold on one
I
second, one second.
go ahead.
DACA, I have to be very clear.
Go ahead.
I have to be very clear. I'm just not like and you want and you I get it completely.
No.
I'm not gonna fault you for that.
It's
I'm not.
obvious that Daniel doesn't know what happened
We
to that
understand
man.
that.
So
I want you to know. I want you to know that I've been acknowledging that, and I want
okay.
Daniel to. I want to tell Daniel personally, like,
So what is it
if you
that I
don't
just
know,
said that you did that
if
you
you don't
disagree
know,
with, so that I can
I,
understand better?
I'm not sure if I'm liking your tone and the way you've been responding. I have to be honest. That's all.
Did you just not?
That's
Did you just? Okay, wait a second. Did you not just not hear somebody come into the box and tell Daniel he had crusty lips and all this other, and then I blocked them and told people tell people
I
to calm
did.
down
I
with this
did.
type of rhetoric,
I'm
right?
very
Yeah,
So what
but
about
Barbie
DACA.
that is a
also
problem
said
to
to,
you? Is what I'm
to
asking.
drop that person too.
Right.
But
So
Right.
Barbie,
I
Barbie
did.
what
also
about
said to drop
what
that
about
person.
that to you is problematic? I just need to understand.
I don't. Are you a black person? Are you a darker skinned person
I'm
of
Afro
color?
Latino. I'm Taino.
Are you? That's not what I asked. Are you a darker skinned person of color?
He's
No,
Puerto Rican.
I'm not darker than you.
That's why. That.
No, I'm not darker than you. I'm
Okay.
lighter.
So that's why I asked. Calmly asked because I
I know
just
I'm
feel
not
like
white. Like I'm.
I understand that you're not white,
That's
but
my
like
heritage.
DACA,
I'm
what?
confused
DACA,
about
What
what that has
Barbie
to do
is
with what we're
DACA,
saying,
talking about.
DACA. I'm gonna
what
end the live in a minute. Maybe you might
okay,
want to
but
step
what
down. I
Barbie is
appreciate it,
saying
man.
to you is
I'm
let's
gonna let's handle it. Please, just for 1 second, please. DACA, I get where you're coming from. Never again. Gideon, thank you for having me. Thank you for being here. But you might want to
I'm
step down. You do DACA, and we're going to keep it 100. I don't know Poi Elo. I don't know you at all. So I don't know if you are someone that could be in this conversation. I want to. I'm going to end this live in just a moment, but I do want to give supremely a moment to speak.
give me 1 second and I'll let prove it. I promise it's gonna be 2 seconds. Doctor, the only reason why I asked that is because I don't want black people to experience lateral violence in this. I would rather address black people. I would rather address darker skinned black people, be the darker skinned black people. I would rather correct them than you correct them. That's the only reason why I said that.
I'm not trying to correct anybody. I was just commenting on what I perceived Daniel to understand. I knew that he didn't understand this because I had this we had the conversation surrounding
Yes,
this
but
topic
I want you.
yesterday.
I understand. I
So a
understand.
lot, and
I
my
want
point,
you. I.
My
Mhm.
point was, I'd let you finish, so please let me finish. My point was that a lot of these people very much so understand the nuance of the topic that this is surrounding. Daniel doesn't, but they do, and he's arguing with them back and forth, and
Mhm.
they don't have that perception. They don't care. This is very interesting to them,
I
and
understand that, but
that's
like
problematic.
I understand that, but I was also saying the same thing. You were sitting there here this whole time listening to me say exactly what you just said just now. So it's not like anyone else in the box was not understanding that. I was also explaining in the comments that
I
that's
know,
to
but
be the
I
case.
wasn't talking to the room. I literally was talking to Daniel, and then you guys started commenting on what I was saying, and now we're having this conversation. Like I was literally trying to explain it to Daniel because I'm seeing my friend get frustrated. I'm not here to
Mhm.
hash it out with the rest of you guys. Everybody's already. Nobody wants to hear anything about. Nobody really wants to come to a conclusion on this. Everybody has a. They're polarized on this. So either you're on one side or the other, right? This is not going to get resolved here.
I just want the conversation to center around black people so we can so black because mostly black folks are involved in this. I want them to be able to hash it out interpersonally. That's all I'm saying. I don't think this is a conversation you should be speaking much about. Yes, you can always defend Daniel, but like when it comes to like what other black people say to each other, we have to handle that with care because of historical things that historical context of like how people are perceived, especially how black people are perceived. That's all I'm saying about it. I actually don't fault you at all, and I think you should be speaking up at your friend. That's all. The Supreme League, go ahead, babes.
Okay. Hi. Toy, do you want to go first or you want me to go ahead?
If you can just give me 2 seconds, Auntie Patty, I'll be really quick. I was just coming up
Go
here
ahead.
to essentially inform Daniel of what Colleen had about where to find the article, and to just remind him that it's still an open investigation, so there's not a lot on there. But hopefully, you can find something, and that'll help you understand what's going on a little bit more. But I didn't want to just hop up here and then leave without saying anything before and be rude. So thank you for giving me a chance to speak, Daniel, and I'll let Auntie Petty talk.
Of
Daniel, I
course.
spoke to you yesterday. How are you?
Okay.
Um,
I'm good.
I
This has
want
been
to say
going
this
on
to
for
you.
over
I've been
4 hours.
watching. I was there with you yesterday. I'm here today. As as I said to you yesterday, I don't want you to take the tone of what everything was said because I want you to take the message in which they were saying it. Because as a mother, as a parent, if something, God forbid, would have happened to one of my children, and somebody was to say to me, "Prove it," it would take it to a whole nother level. So I'm just saying to you, everybody in that conversation yesterday was not beating up on you because I did not. I never once attacked you. I spoke in the same tone that I'm speaking now, the tone that I always speak in. And I said to you then, it seemed like you didn't have any empathy. And that's what was frustrating everybody. Because and I said this yesterday to you, it appeared. Now, that may not have been the case, that may not have been your intention, but that's how it was perceived. Because you had like a nonchalant attitude about when Sang said certain things to you. So that's why, and I'm not
Do you
saying
remember
it's
my
right.
first words? Do you remember my first words
I do
when I
remember
came
your
in?
first words.
It
I
was
do
something along
remember.
the lines of, and I'm paraphrasing. I can't remember exactly what I said, but it was something along the lines of, it's something that offends the human condition for a parent to lose their child. There's a name for someone who loses a spouse, widow or widower. There's a name for a child who loses a parent, an orphan. They don't even have a name for a child, for a parent that loses their child. And this is the parent's worst nightmare.
Do
Those
you
are
remember
basically
what
what
I
I
said to
said.
you yesterday? Do you remember what I said to you yesterday? The last thing I said to you.
Yes. No, no, I don't actually. I know I don't.
When I said to you, this would have probably went a little different had you said, you know what? I messed up. I'm going to handle it this way. I apologize for handling it the way I did. Had you done that and not sat there and said some of the things that you said, because some of the things you said yesterday, I'm not going to lie to you, it
I
ticked
barely
me
spoke. What
off.
did I say? What did I say?
It was your
Like what?
tone. It was your tone, and your. It was like honestly, it just appeared. Now I don't know you, and I can't say for certain, but it
Did you
appeared
hit?
like you.
Did you see the part where somebody literally called me a
I
coon
was
multiple
there for
times
the
to my
whole
face and
live.
did a shuck and jive,
I
mocking
was in
me?
there the whole live, sweetie. I was in the box. I
He
saw
looks like somebody who's
everything.
married to a white woman. And is your wife white? Well, no, she's black. Been married 31 years to a sister. All right.
Again,
Oh, is your wife half white? You look like somebody's married to a white woman. Oh, he's probably biracial. You know how they get, how something along that lines, and you know how they are, that sort of stuff. That was what was going on for 2 hours. People threatened me.
that came out because, and I'm telling you, it came out because of the lack of empathy that you showed. That may not have been your intent. That may not have been your intent, but that's how it was perceived, is what I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying that, okay, everybody has to perceive how you say what you say a certain way. But what I'm saying is that you came across yesterday in a hurtful manner to somebody. And that your actions, however, that may not have been your intent, hurt someone. And it hurts someone that a lot of people love. And I'm not saying that you're not hurt in this, because like you kept saying yesterday, and you did say, I didn't know. And I asked you, now that you know, what is your next steps? But that's a question for you to answer to yourself. It's rhetorical. But what I'm saying to you is your actions hurt a mother and a father who are grieving. And for that, all I mean, honestly, just for that portion of it, I mean, if it was me, I would apologize for that portion of it. No matter what anybody else says or does, that portion right there is a major piece. I don't know that you're not grasping, that you like, you don't want to see it. Your actions hurt someone.
Mm-hmm.
They really
Supremely,
hurt them.
supremely.
And
Can I ask you a very
sure,
fair question?
sure.
Um, since you were a witness to that life, I'm not going to hold you, Daniel. Uh, After we had that conversation, we were in Discord. I was chilling with my girls. We was in Discord. We was kikiing or whatever. Uh, we noticed that you had went into the person that experienced that live. No, it was Reese's. It was Reese's live, and yesterday, and we watched a little bit of that. Um, I don't know much about that because we stopped watching because like we just felt uncomfortable. We were watching from Discord chat. Um, Supremely,
Yes.
what was said? What did Daniel say that accompanied with the tone? What was Daniel's response to what was being said? Like what thing was said actually?
He just had his attitude was so nonchalant, and it was like non-empathetic, to
It was
even
Mm-hmm.
to the point where Sang said it. He was like, wait a minute, maybe it's because of his profession that he doesn't, he's not empathetic. And he said, no, I deal with that the way I deal with it. Like, it wasn't
No,
all like,
actually, what I said was I actually deal with death by the exact opposite. I
He did
actually
say
okay,
feel
that.
all of it.
He did say
okay,
I
that.
feel all of it.
but
but the way
his
it came off was very dismissive.
yes, it was very dismissive. And I'm not, I mean, I don't
I
get me
don't think
wrong.
I have to be honest. I have to be truthfully honest. I don't think that was dismissive. He came.
Oh
I caught the
it
beginning
No, it
of.
was
definitely
I
prior to all of that. It
hold
was
on.
he had said stuff that whole live, that like when Sam would say something, it wasn't
Mm-hmm.
I'm listening to take in the information. He was taking in the information to respond instantly. And
He
yes,
asked me
and
questions.
yes, he kept saying he didn't have the information. And it was like, oh well, because I didn't have the information and y'all just getting it to me,
Sang
now
asked me
I'm gonna do it.
questions, and I was answering him. Like, remember the thing when he said, "You know what I was doing the day after?" He said it was
Correct.
a Sunday, and I said, um,
Going to church.
"Maybe
You
that you
said
went to
going to church.
church.
You said going to church.
Maybe you went to church." That's the thing. I was answering questions. I wasn't just listening to respond. I was paying attention, and I
Okay.
wasn't coming at him in any negative way. I spoke the least of everybody in that
And
live.
I'm going to say this to you. Even with the least amount of words that you spoke, in
it,
that moment, the words that you did speak and the words and your mannerisms hurt a black man. And I told you that yesterday. Like, there's an apology needed, and you don't have to do it publicly. And I honestly, I'm asking you to sit back and just think about the whole situation and put yourself, because you really can't put yourself in his shoes, but put yourself in that man's shoes. And then there's a live all day today.
Supremely, let's call it a spade a spade. Daniel is collateral in all of this. He was told some information. He wasn't sure about the information. In fact, as he told me yesterday, thought that the man was incredible and just wasn't gonna fuck with y'all. That's what it was.
For you to
He
say
really
that,
what
for
he
somebody to
could be
say that their
because hold on,
child is
hold on,
passed
Wait,
hold
away.
on,
I got a question.
hold on,
Wait a minute.
hold on, hold on,
Uncle
hold
Fans,
on.
hold on for 1 second. Here's my problem with that, and here's my problem.
I,
There
I,
was a lot of
I just want to get this point across, and then I will let you go, babes.
okay. Here's another problem that I have.
I'll let you go. I just want to
Go
get
ahead.
this point across.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
There, when Dave comes up there to level with the man, it should be a conversation between him and that man, and having
And
discussion
that's what I said.
and having oh, hold on and
I
having
said that.
and having a conversation in regards to the situation and how it was handled. Daniel expressed to me, not to him, to me, and other people in the live that was in here yesterday, that he just the way he was cussed out by him, he just wasn't gonna hear it from y'all. He was going to wash his hands of it and just let y'all grieve. That's what it was giving. So like,
Yeah.
there's no reason for him to be like apologetic for this. I feel like that's unleavened and unfair. I think what can happen is an understanding of the minds and understanding that that man is grieving because he just lost a child. I think that's a very fair thing to level with him about. But in terms of the thing in regards to not chaos, Ross, he handled the situation the way he handled it, and he was addressed about it. He handled that situation poorly, and he understands that now, and he has since removed Ross and talked to Ross privately, and felt like that Ross wasn't telling the whole truth about shit.
Okay,
That's why he feels.
let's be honest. He has not removed Wild because Wild is still a mob for him. Let's just be honest.
No,
No,
no, he's
Roz
not.
isn't.
No,
No,
is
Roz
Giants.
isn't.
Wait a minute, Giants. I got it.
wait. Hold on,
Go ahead,
giant,
Barbie. Go ahead,
giant,
Barbie.
giant, giant. I knew
Barbie.
this was going to be an
We're
issue.
talking. Go ahead and finish it. Go ahead and finish it. I want you to get your point so I can say what I have to say. Go ahead.
Giant, I I understand. I don't understand. I would be so fucking for real. Giant, I don't understand the purpose of why you're up here.
Cause
I
no, no, cause
understand.
no. You wanna know why I was up here? Cause I was in that live yesterday, and he said,
Mm-hmm.
no. You wanna know why I'm up here? Cause I was in that live yesterday. That's why I'm up here. And
Mm-hmm.
he said we threatened him. Name one threat we made towards you, cause we did not threaten you one goddamn time.
That you can go to jail as an accessory. They can arrest you. Federal officers will be notified. I actually have the receipts on this. I looked it up, the actual statutes in New York, and you better, and then sent those after leaving, then sent that information to Reese, and Reese held it up on her cell phone. That was done by AJ in that
That
live.
no. That was not a threat. That was giving you information. There's a difference.
Get out of here.
We did not threaten you
You're gonna be
at all.
arrested.
That is giving you
If
information.
they're if they're saying that they're going to arrest him
Get
for
out of
being an
here.
accessory to something, that's
Bobby,
kind of
Now you can
crazy.
go. No, okay. I'm
Bobby,
gonna tell you right now. Am I
wait a
wrong
minute.
right now for
Dang,
dropping him if after just what you just tried to pretend that that's not a threat?
Bobby.
That was a
You know
threat.
what? You want know what? How about this?
That was a threat of sending me to jail as an accessory.
That was not a threat. But see, I know
Giant,
you want to say, Bobby. I know who you are. Let me get this out, and then you can say whatever the hell you want to say.
Supremely, was that a threat? Or am I crazy?
It.
let's
That's
be
how
very
you're
honest.
taking it. That's how you're taking it.
Oh no, we have to go over definitions. That's crazy. If they're
That's how
saying
you're
that he,
taking it.
no,
Are
hold
we?
on,
Are we?
Honestly,
hold
Hold on.
on.
honestly,
Promise
if
of
somebody would have said it to
nah.
me,
Let's
if it
look
was
up what
said
a
to
threat is.
me,
It's a promise of a
no,
negative
I'm just
consequence of
you
you
asked me
actually
a
taking
question. Can
action
I
or
answer?
inaction.
Wait a second.
Can I answer your
No,
question?
I think
If it was said to me, wait a minute, I'm talking, please. If it was said to me, I wouldn't have taken it as a threat. I wouldn't, honestly, I would not have. That's me personally. However,
They're
that's
threatening him
how
with jail.
it's
They're
taken.
saying that he's going to get arrested. That's kind of nuts. I'm not going to hold you. That's
How's he
nuts.
supposed to go
Okay,
to jail
well,
am
okay.
I,
Are
for
we?
having somebody on
We're
his
not
live?
you're not
He's
even in this conversation
accessory.
because you're not a
I'm
person
a
of color.
moderator
So
here,
can
and
you
I'm
please
always
not?
here, and I'm just
Yeah, but
trying
I'm
to
let the
talking
understand.
to
people.
Barbie and to
Okay,
Daniel.
I
DACA,
would like
DACA,
to
I'm
ask a
not
question.
addressing
I'm
you.
not. I'm not going
DACA,
to
So
ask to
please
speak.
don't
I'm
ask
just
me
going
any
to ask
questions
the
because I'm not
question.
gonna.
Is it because
DACA,
he had? It's associated with it
Barbie,
because
and
he had
you've
somebody
asked
in the
him
live?
multiple. You've
Doctor,
DACA.
asked DACA
doctor,
multiple
was you
times
even in
not
the
to speak to
live?
people of color.
Hold on. Let's
Again,
do some housekeeping. Let's do some
Oh my
housekeeping.
goodness.
One, Giant, you do not need to be here. I'm so sorry. I just don't. This is no.
First of all, I was in the live
Doc,
experience, therefore I have
Doc,
every right
Doc,
to be here.
I'm gonna end the
Whether
live
you
after
like it,
this. I appreciate you, brother.
whether you like it or not,
Can
Bobby,
you
I
step
was in
down,
the
man?
live yesterday,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna kick you.
No,
he
you're
said
good.
we
Appreciate it,
for
man.
him.
I'm actually
He
gonna
said
end the
No
people
live
worries.
in
on
a
I'll
the
minute.
step down.
Thanks for being here.
Have
I
a good
he
day,
appreciate it,
said
man.
brother.
first of all, Bobby, like I said, he said the people on that panel threatened him yesterday, and I was on that panel yesterday, therefore I can be here. If you got a problem with it, you
I
know
do
you
have
can.
I do have a problem with it because like I don't think this
Here's the
is
thing.
like I don't I truly you know what? Okay, that's fine. Stay. I don't care. That's fine.
Let's okay.
okay, Barbie, can I ask you a question?
Real fast.
Sure.
Real fast.
Okay, if you and I were having a conversation and I said to you, this hurt me when you did this, or when you said
Mhm.
this, or when you didn't do something. Human nature, you're gonna be like, you know what? Well, I didn't see it that way. I apologize. You know what I'm saying? That's all I was saying to him, to Daniel, was like, okay, look, that may not have been your intent, but that was the impact. And at this time, grieving two grieving parents, and they were hurt by something you didn't do and something you did do. So there is a conversation that needs to be had, but the conversation really needs to be had between Daniel and Sang
Mhm.
and Sang's wife.
Mhm.
And I'm not saying that it should happen on the app. I'm not saying he has to publicly go on an apology tour. But what I am saying is, even though I I am who I am, sitting on that panel yesterday, Daniel was very, to me, it was very dismissive, lack of empathy. And I told him yesterday, like, you really should apologize and just go forward from there. And let's see what we can go from there.
So let's okay, so there's 2 points I want to touch on.
And
One,
then today, wait a minute, and
hold
then
on.
today he held a
Wait,
live.
we have to get wait, hold on. We have to
Go
get some
ahead.
resolve for this first. We have to get some resolve for this first. We got to move
Okay.
forward before we touch on new points. Daniel, do you feel the need to apologize
The need to apologize to
to the
saying and
yeah, do you feel the need to apologize at all based on your interactions in that place, in that space? You could be as truthful as possible because I feel like honesty is just like what's going to
yeah.
get us through this.
I have empathy for what happened to that family, and I completely understand any reaction that they have. I tried my best to
Had you
be.
said that yesterday, honestly, if you would
Wait,
have,
supremely, let them finish,
I
please.
did,
Let them finish. Let them finish. Go ahead, babes.
and I said so in that live in on his live before I went live yesterday. I did so. I don't want to talk with this person, or he called me MF, because
Mm-hmm.
he said Reese should talk to me because I can't talk to him because when I asked what do you what should I do, what do you want me to do as far as
Mm-hmm.
Ross, and he said
So,
Reese should talk to
Dale,
me. So I've
Dale,
apologized
I'm gonna
multiple
stop.
times. I've tried to. I
Mm-hmm.
know.
Dale, I will stop you right
I'm
there.
saying I already
You,
apologized. Is what I'm saying.
I get
I'll
that.
never do it
I
again.
understand you, babes. I understand you, babes.
I just don't
That's
think I
only if you.
mean anything. I just don't know. No, I already apologized. It doesn't matter whether or not I feel that I need to apologize.
No, I get that. I
It's
just.
the impact. It's the impact. There was negative impact. That's all
Mm-hmm.
that matters here.
Right.
All right.
In terms of moving forward, anything you feel, if any obligation you feel to them or non-obligation you feel to them, it should just be directed to them. Anyone else outside of that that's telling you that you're going to be arrested for possible collusion or association with this person, that's crazy.
As an accessory after the fact. That's
So
crazy.
like I don't think those people you don't need to address those people. If anything, like I said earlier, the people that are surrounding the family, y'all doing what y'all supposed to do. Uplift that family. Yes, I live for it. But like be so fucking for real. Someone finding out some information only 2 days ago now being implicated about like necessarily going to jail because they're just associated with the person is nuts. That's nuts. Yeah, and like I said before, Daniel handled Ross pretty bad in my opinion. But like, as far as today is concerned, that's handled. Ross is not even in the picture right now, and they're not going to be in his lives anymore. That was the result that before y'all came in here, just so
That
everyone
was
knows.
no, no. I want to point something out. That was the case before the live yesterday. I on my live told Roz, you can't be in my panels anymore, and that you got to go because you've had too many answers of I don't remember. That happened before Reese said
That is
she
true.
couldn't come up, and before Reese said she couldn't come up, and that I need to come to her live, and then I went over that live, and I was told that I thought it was going to just be Reese,
Mhm.
me, and Sangboy, and
Mhm.
there were 6 other people. There were like 5 other people taking turns insulting everything about me,
I did
and I
not
barely
insult you.
spoke, and
I
I
didn't.
barely
I
spoke.
insulted you. Did I insult you?
Supremely,
No,
were you?
I was on the panel. So when he's saying that there were five
Mhm.
other people, that is
I said like
including
5.
me
I said
because
like 5 other people. So
okay.
if
So I'm
that
asking
if
you,
it's if it
did
doesn't
I do
apply,
that
if
personally?
it wasn't you, if
I'm
it
at
wasn't
no. The
you,
reason why
then it
I'm
wasn't you.
asking you that I'm asking
I
you
don't
that for
remember.
a reason. Do you
After
feel
a while, it was just people. Because remember, unless you can see the little halo around and everything, you don't know who's speaking all the time. Everybody didn't have their camera on. Half the time, it was just someone that I remember. I didn't know a
Supreme.
single person there. Now,
no? I was asking
Mhm.
no,
for a
I was in
reason, Barbie.
mutuals
I was
with a
really asking
single
for a reason.
person in that live, except for Giant fans.
And
Si-
Only person that was mutual was there.
Barbie, the reason why I asked that before you say anything, the reason why I asked him that was because if I insulted him, I'm woman enough to apologize, but I know I did not because I didn't want that impact attached to
Mhm.
me. That's why I asked him, did I insult him? Because I spoke to him twice yesterday on that live, and I spoke just like I'm speaking to you now. And I just told him, like,
So
it looks
supremely.
clean,
Supremely.
it appears this way. And
Mhm.
I'm not
There
saying
was
that it was
there was
that way.
somebody in there. There was somebody in that was in the live. There was one guy that was in the second to bottom on the left in the side and everything. He said I'm from Brownsville, and he was making actual threats at me. That right there. That was one thing, right? He was making threats at me, saying,
Oh,
are you from the
wow.
hood? He was asking me all kinds of questions. He was doing that, right? That was happening. I'm from Brownsville. Oh, he's from Rock. He's like, you ain't from no Rockaway, and he was doing all that stuff, and he was making threats about it. If I was the same person I used to be, oh, you be in trouble, pot, all that type of stuff. You know what I mean? That's a threat
Mhm.
that was going on right there. Then there was Tasha doing the shucking and jiving and the whole coonery thing. There's no scenario where you say that somebody's engaging in coonery right now
Mhm.
while you're talking to them. No, you called them a coon. All right,
He did not.
that's real
He did
facts
not.
right
He did
there.
not call you a coon.
No,
He
no.
did not
That
call you
if
a
I
coon.
tell you that you work
I was,
professionally
I
as
was,
a mechanic,
I was
if
said,
I
I
tell
was,
you that you work professionally on cars, I just called you a mechanic. You don't get to pretend that it's some other word because you didn't use the actual word. If you say
I
that
was
you're
said,
engaging
I
in a
was
lot of
said,
coonery
I
right
was
now, and then
said,
you do a shuck and jive and everything to
Gi-
mock
giant.
me,
Giant, if
I
these
was,
things were
I
said,
was,
if these things were said, these
but,
things were
but,
said.
but,
You can't
but,
you can't get mad at Daniel for being upset that someone called him something. That's
did I,
crazy. Let
did
him be
I,
upset
did I,
about
did I,
that.
did I, did I say he couldn't be upset? Did those words come out of
Let
my
did it
mouth
him.
that he
happen?
couldn't be
I'm
Did it
upset?
I'm
happen?
telling you, let him.
Did those words
Did
come
it
out of my mouth
happen?
that he couldn't be upset?
Did it happen? Giants fan, did it happen? Did that those things that I just said actually happen? Those things said and
Did
exactly
she
the way
call,
that I'm
did she
talking
call,
about.
did she call you a coon? No.
You know, I just said she didn't
Did
say
she
the
say,
actual words. She went
did she,
around it.
but did she say you was going to, that it was
Let
on live.
let's
We know what happened.
let's
We know what happened.
Giant
We know what
stop.
happened.
Giant stop.
Bob, 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 Bobby, I'm
Daniel, Daniel. Oh, Daniel.
What's up?
What did she say? verbatim.
You talk about regarding
Tasha.
Tasha was
regarding
here
Tasha.
earlier.
Yeah, she told me that I was engaging in a bunch of coonery. He's engaging in a bunch of coonery behavior right now and buffoonery behavior.
That they called him a coon. What the fuck are you talking about? Let's not act stupid,
No,
because that's
that's
not the
Okay,
not.
that's
Am
No,
I
not,
lying about it?
Barbie.
you wanna know
Not
who
am I,
got caught? You wanna know who
supremely,
actually got caught? You
supremely.
wanna
Am
know
I
who
lying
actually
about
got
that?
caught?
Am I lying about that, or is that what happened?
You
Supremely.
you wanna know who actually got caught? I actually got caught that was like a week, like 3 weeks ago. Somebody else
I don't
lied.
care about what you were called. I'm
No, Leslie,
asking.
I
I'm
actually
asking
got caught
giant,
supremely
at
right
work.
now.
giant.
I'm asking supremely.
That's what
As I
happened.
just depicted it, was that said
Yes,
by
that was
Tasha?
said. Yeah,
Not
Okay,
it
we're
then.
was
not
said.
denying. We're not denying.
And I'm going to
So I
answer
got called a
that.
coon. I'm sorry.
And I'm going to
No,
say why.
Multiple times because she came back for a second and a
Barbie,
third round on stuff.
the only reason why that live was not recorded was because of the fact that we asked for it not to be. Howsomever, had it been recorded and you would have seen, like if they asked him Daniel a question, Daniel act like, well, I don't know. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not answering that. Or it was very dismissive and it was like you couldn't get a straight answer. So it was like,
If he
I
okay,
gave
doesn't know, if
I
if
gave
he
wait a
straight
doesn't
minute. It
know,
answers
was
to
like,
everything
okay,
I
you're a
knew.
doctor. You're intelligent enough
nine,
to know certain things. So
wait,
that's
pause,
why
pause, pause, pause.
the
Let's be
Details
fair.
conversation.
about
let's be honest. Let's
his
be honest. Because
story.
90% of his answers came up as dismissive as hell.
It did. I'm not even going. I'm not
Point
even going
blank
to lie.
period.
I have no reason to lie. His answers
Okay.
were dismissive, and that's why I said to him yesterday, like that may
How are they
have been your
I
can
just
I ask
intent.
can I ask a very fair question? How are they dismissive if he doesn't know and he's also trying to
But
listen
he
to the
was
family?
given the
He
information.
actually,
Once
he
he given
actually
the
did.
information, it was like, okay, I got it. Now what? Like honestly, that's how it was
what
What do y'all want? Wait, pause. Wait, this is so stupid to me. What do y'all want him to feel? He doesn't know these people, and on top of that, he offered his
No,
condolences. He just found out this information. What else do you want him to do?
you
No.
don't have to.
What was said to him was what I said to him yesterday, and I'm gonna say it again. You said you weren't given the information. Now you have the information. I asked him this on the live yesterday. I said, "What is your steps going forward? How are you? What are you
nothing.
going to do with this?"
His steps were
Actually,
nothing.
nothing.
He
No,
wasn't
no,
going to fuck with y'all.
supremely. I need you to understand something. Everything everybody was telling me in that live, I had already done 20 minutes earlier.
Had you said that, a lot
I
of
did.
honestly,
I did. I'm sorry.
you
At
did.
the end of the
I don't
day,
remember
I
you
told
saying
them
that.
that I did. Guess what?
I remember
No,
you
no,
saying after a
Reese. No,
while
no,
you
no, no,
said,
no. The host of that live, Reese, was in my comments, and that's why how I got invited. Was in my comments and watched me tell Roz, "You can't be on my lives anymore. That was messed up." And I told her why. Because your answers of "I don't remember" and all this type of stuff don't make sense. It's not adding
you did
up.
say that
That
part.
happened.
You
That
did. You're right.
happened.
You said that part yesterday. You
So
did.
basically, they spent 2 hours telling me to do something I had already done, and when I told them that I had already done it, they acted like they didn't hear it and wanted to take chances, take turns insulting me and threatening me. And it escalated over and over again until somebody threatened to have me arrested by federal officers.
And at that point, it was my understanding that he just wasn't gonna fuck with y'all anymore. As hurtful as that is to say, he just wasn't gonna really listen to y'all really.
Okay, and I understand where he's coming from with that, but what I'm saying to, like I'm gonna say again, his actions. I don't even give. I wouldn't even care. Honestly, I wouldn't care about nobody on these on the panels. His actions hurt somebody who's in pain already. So
What
again,
was this is the part I need to know. What were his
What
actions?
actions?
I'm not understanding this. This is like kind of crazy to me, supremely. I
because
have to
you
be
weren't
very
there,
honest.
you can't. I can't
I
explain to
saw a
you why.
portion. I was there for a portion of it. I can say that, and I had to leave because I was uncomfortable about how not so much the parents, because I understand the parents' plight, full
Mhm.
stop, but everyone else in that panel. I have to be honest. It was me and my friends were in Discord call, kikiing about it, and we felt uncomfortable and we stopped watching because we felt it was
With that,
unfair. Because we felt it was unfair and unlevied.
Barbie, can I say something real quick? I just want to come up because
Sure.
I usually stay out of the interpersonal things, but unfortunately, a lot of people have come to me, particularly about this. So I'm just gonna lay it the hell out here, and this is what it is. This is where draw lines. I don't give a fuck because this is why you don't hear Petty involved in this shit. And I'm gonna be honest with y'all. So here what's up. Like Barbie was saying, the only fucking people that need to be who ask Daniel, who if they want to ask Daniel for anything, are the fucking parents here. It's the problem is that the parents are surrounded by a cancer right now because guess what? Next week, there's going to be someone else on the chopping block when it comes to these set individuals outside of Daniel who needs to be held accountable for some other bullshit.
Exactly.
Daniel, the only person Daniel has to be quote unquote accounted for or whatever is the parents. But guess what? If they don't want to deal with each other. I know, but hear me out.
I tried 3 times.
No, I know. Hear me out. I know. But what I'm saying is the fact of it's the people that surrounding them live on this motherfucking app. Some of y'all live on this motherfucker. Like, let's be real here. Some of y'all
Truly
demanding his ass to do something, and like, guess. Even we're in the wrong, ain't nobody fucking think you're gonna force somebody to come up and fucking apologize.
right.
The only thing is, this is saying in his family's grievance, not yours. Because guess what? I've seen every drama, and I've seen most of y'all motherfuckers when I have a live going on and I'm dealing with somebody. Y'all don't want to hop in when you're talking positive. Y'all want to hop in when now we're throwing bows. Now I'm getting fights with people. Now y'all want to hit the request buttons. Don't give me this bullshit because I smell and I seen it all from y'all. I seen the same tactics. Guess what? Before Daniel, there was another person. Guess what? And 2 weeks later, outside of the same situation, there will be another person up the chopping block who's going to get talked at reckless. And when they react and they punch back, oh God, I can't believe you said that. When I punch motherfuckers, I know I'm going to get punched back. That's
Petty
how
grunts.
the world works. But some of y'all don't understand this shit.
Petty grunts. I want to
First
ask
of all, I
something.
don't even know who you are, so okay.
He's a friend of mine.
This
He was
isn't
there watching the live.
towards
No,
you.
I'm just saying I don't
This
like.
is as an overall.
I just want to address something.
I'm kind of in the
I
mix
just
of
want,
every. I'm
I want to
associated
address
kind
something
of
real
with
fast.
everybody.
Petty, I want to address something real fast. I want to ask Supremely. Supremely, are you aware that I've tried to apologize for the impact 3 separate times? Once on this live, the other time in the live last night, and at like 1 a.m. and everything, that the midnight one, when everybody was talking to me and everything, and before my live that was prior to that one, I was on Same Boys live, and I tried to talk about the impact, and that's when I spoke to him about that, and I told him the whole thing about there's no name for it, and I explained, how that's the worst thing that possibly happened, and I have infinite amounts of empathy for your family. The first words I said,
He did say that.
what would you like me to do? And he said he didn't want to talk to me. Reese, you talk to this MF. Reese got 3 words in, and he said, no, forget this. F him, cursed me out, and then blocked me.
Okay.
I've tried 3
You know what?
times
But they
to
should have
do
dropped that
this whole
bit.
thing about you need to
That's where
apologize.
it should have
Everybody's saying
dropped.
this whole thing.
Daniel's the host
Everybody's
call.
saying, everybody's saying that I need to apologize, and I would love to still do that. I've tried 3 times, and every time, no.
Hold on for one
I'm
second.
being told that I don't have any empathy. And
Hold
I
on
don't
for
know if
one
it's a
But you
second.
don't have to
personality
prove
thing.
them shit.
I'm
You
not
don't have
the
to
right
prove them nothing,
flavor or
Daniel.
something of how I
No, it has nothing.
expressed it. I was called everything imaginable. And it's not about that. I can take that. Spent way too many years in the infantry. All right. I'm just trying to understand. Is there even a way to do this? Because every time I tried 3 different ways, 3 different times, and it's all been taken. And it's this vagaries about, it can't be about what I said, because what I said was not something that was out of pocket. I mean, told a vague version of it's how you said it. And how did I say something like that
Well, Daniel,
in
let's
a
be
way
honest.
that was insulting?
Well, Daniel, be honest. I'm going to be honest. Like when it comes to like how people were coming at you when you didn't know about this shit, I'm going to ask you, everyone knows who knows me here. What would be my reaction if someone came out of pocket at me about something I did not know full on? I would have slapped the fucking shit out of everybody talking at me sideways if I didn't know what was going on.
Patty.
No, I'm just being real because here's the thing. A
Okay.
lot of people live in other people's lives.
It's not.
And that's
You're
the problem
taking
here.
it the wrong. It's the point of what I think what's being missed here is people got upset once he was made aware, and he still had her as a mod. It was certain things that happened. Now, what I'm gonna say is there a
But
way for
okay,
you to
so here's the thing,
apologize?
right?
Hold, is
Here's
there a
the
way for
thing.
you
Here's
to
supremely,
apologize?
supremely. Here's the
Honestly,
thing,
I
right,
don't
babes?
know. But what I
Well,
will
no,
Pre-
I
say
was
was
saying
his wife was
this is
in this
bigger than
live
this
earlier.
situation. I was trying to tell you, Supreme.
supremely.
No.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
this
hold
is
on.
bigger. This is something that carries on week by week. This is Daniel's just the sacrificial lamb of the week.
He is.
I'm just
I do what I do want to say. Petty, one
this is the
second. I do
cancer that we're
just.
seeing.
Mm-hmm.
Can,
I
can Barbie speak,
the,
please?
supremely. What? So let me ask a very fair question. If Daniel simply just didn't give a fuck, and because of the way he was treated, and he told y'all, I'm not apologizing for shit, and I'm not removing process alive, what is y'all next course of action? What next course of action would have been reasonable for y'all to take? It should be a simple, easy answer, but I just want to see what you say.
What is the next course of action if he say fuck it? Is that the question?
Ask your
Yes,
question.
I'm not doing that. That's not what I'm trying to say.
I
I'm already
understand
saying
that,
I'm
but
still will. I need no, no, no,
no,
no, no.
No.
So it doesn't get
I mean,
misconstrued. I want to
honestly,
make
I'm not
sure
gonna
I
lie
am
to
still
you.
willing to try, but I'm
Um,
not going to try and like invade their family's privacy.
hey,
The
Okay,
next
Q,
here it
one. The
is.
I
next
have
Here
a
it
one.
is.
question for the
Aaliyah,
panel.
no. Aaliyah, wait a minute.
Okay.
His wife was in this live earlier. I don't know if she's still here. However, you do have his information where you can send a text. Look, I want to have a conversation. I can't tell you that he's going to have that conversation. I can't say that because that man is deeply hurt and he's
mm-hmm,
deep and rightfully so. He's grieving.
exactly.
So
Yeah.
with that, I can't. I mean,
Hence why I
honestly,
said
I've
I don't
never
want to
been in
invade
his shoes.
their privacy.
I've
Not
never
right
been
now.
in his shoes. However, you know, if you go at him sincerely and say, "Look, this is the case," with a text message, that may make all of the difference because that way you get out what you want to say, and then you can just leave it alone and go away from there. Okay, I did my part.
Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do
I
that.
did my part, and honestly,
It's
I've had people that I beef with. I'll
I could
send
say
it
that
if
three. I
I'm
could say that
wrong.
I've already done that. The thing is, I'm not. I may actually do that. I don't
Send a
know. I'm
text,
not 100
and
percent sure
after
whether or not
that,
I
if
will.
it's not
But the thing
accepted,
is, we are aware that I've actually tried 3 times already,
I'm
and
aware
each
of
time
two.
I've
You
been
just made me aware of
insulted
the third
and
time.
berated. Yeah, yeah.
Um,
The third time was here in this live.
Hey,
okay,
real
Don't,
quick.
who are you to? He said, "Who am I to need proof? I need somebody threatening me with federal officers coming to my house in a situation where I don't even know the full names of any of the people involved."
Daniel, I need to ask the panel something real quick.
Sure.
Sure.
Can everybody mute your mics real quick? My. What I tell y'all about preying on a black man? Y'all ought to be ashamed of y'all, especially for a white woman. Y'all leave them white women alone. Daniel, I sincerely am sorry, my brother, for them trying to attack you for nothing.
I'm gonna
That's
say this.
see, this is so corny.
Yeah, I
This is
say,
beyond
What I'm
corny.
gonna say
hey, just
is
whoever's got it, just block me right now because this is what it is. Like I said, who's going to be on the chopping block next week? It's going to be something not
that's
including saying. Like I said, the only
what I
people
said
I
is
care about is about
shoot
the
this
situation is
shoot
Daniel and
I'm
Sam,
his
done.
like I said
Sam's
his
family.
wife was in here. I'm not sure she's still in here. However, man, if you feel as though there's something that you want to say in the text, I cannot say that he's gonna accept it. But once you say, okay, look, this is my piece, I'm done with it. It is what it is. However, the people that like honestly, I
What do
saw
you want
something
out of this
big,
supremely? Like, what is the
huh?
goal here? What is the goal here?
Honestly, my goal is to because I don't like to see all of this. Honestly, I don't.
This has been
I don't.
4 hours of this is what's happened.
You've
Like,
been
let's supremely. Let's be honest. People have actually used this live as the actual vehicle to hash out grievances with people I don't follow, I don't know in my life about conversations and interactions I wasn't present for. And somehow it's on me.
We used to be doing debates on Daniel's lives. I don't like that's the bullshit about that. That's why I told you it's a
Okay,
cancer.
we
It's
get
a
that, and
cancer
with it,
that's
and I told
evolving,
you yesterday,
infiltrating
part of
itself.
the issue too, Daniel, and I told you this yesterday. They were
Supremely,
trying to, they were
you said
trying
all of this
to
already.
warn you
Supremely, you
to
said all of this
protect.
already.
They were warning you to
Nobody.
protect yourself as well.
Okay.
Supremely,
They warned me
Okay,
while threatening me.
That's not what I
but
said.
No,
we
I'm
they
saying that. I'm saying that supremely because that's literally what happened. Everybody
do
agrees to
we
every single part of what I just described. You're saying
right.
that they were warning me. People said that. Yes, they did say they're warning me about her, and you know how she could be. If she could do this man, she could do it to you and your family. You better watch yourself. That sort of thing. But they did this after about an hour and a half
Of
of
attacking.
berating me, attacking me, and threatening me with bodily harm. One person, that Mr. Something, I forget his name, from Brownsville, Brooklyn,
no wait
and
no
also threatening
I
me
came
with
to your lie. I came to your lie and told you
He's
before we
not
even
talking about you. He's not talking about you.
no, you were in the bottom like right hand corner or something like that. I'm talking about
I
the
was right
person that
above who
was
you talking about.
second from the top,
He
second
was
from the
right.
top, Mr.
He
Something.
was right above me. He was right above me. He was a second from the
Yeah,
bottom. He was right above
and
me.
he threatened me. He got on camera and he threatened me, and he said that you're lucky I'm not the person I used to be, and or else you. And he threatened me with bodily harm. All right, I'm
Mm-hmm.
not this sort of guy. I'm not. Notice
That's
that
what
in this whole
pisses me
thing,
off
I
about
haven't
this.
responded with any sort of bravado. It's simply I don't understand how it got there. The whole thing was about a situation I wasn't present for regarding their interaction that with the whole thing with Roz. Somebody I didn't know came into my life and said, "You need to deplatform this person," and I'm not going to tell you why. And then 2 days later, that was Saturday. 2 days later, on Monday, same boy contacted me. You can send 3 messages before the person follows you back. You know,
Daniel, we gotta
I
wrap.
get
It's
it.
two
I get
o'clock.
it. I get it.
It's
But
two
yeah,
o'clock.
all I'm
Hold
saying,
on. Wait a second. Wait a
Daniel.
second. Wait a second.
yeah, I
Wait a
got you.
second,
I'm
y'all.
not gonna keep going back
Wait
and
a
forth. Like
second,
I
y'all.
said,
It
Wait
is.
a second, y'all.
reach
Wait a
out.
second.
Reach out if you
Oh
feel
my
as though you
God.
need to reach out. If you don't, you don't. But if
Would you? That's a serious
honestly,
question.
I
Would
would.
you?
I would because of who
A
I
fourth
am.
time.
I would because
But
of
A
who I
fourth
am.
time.
I
Like,
would.
think about this. A moment ago, especially anytime soon. A moment ago, Boy's wife um, said, "I don't play that 3 strikes thing." I've
Wait,
already tried to
Daniel.
apologize several
Daniel.
times. I don't know.
Daniel.
I I don't
Daniel.
know how to
Daniel.
handle this. I don't know.
I
Daniel.
get.
Daniel.
I'm just saying.
Supremely, wait. We have to. No,
honestly,
we
Go
have to
ahead.
have some. We have to have some. Please stop. Please, Daniel. If you feel like you can't go forward with this, don't. Just move on.
that's what
Leave
I
it
was gonna
alone.
say. Because I
Let
told
them
you this
grieve.
is out. This is bigger than you, man. I'm telling you the truth. Like believe, like Barbie knows what I'm talking about. This shit's bigger than you. Some people come to me every week, like, "Yo, this is what's going to happen," and guess what? And a week later, it happens. It's going to be another person in 2 weeks. This won't be involving saying or nothing,
Look in
but
the comments.
it'll be another
Betty
person.
Grunts.
Daniel,
Look in the comments right
let
now.
Daniel.
Right?
Let's be
Yep.
Even
very
on his
clear.
live. It was just in his live. I'm
It
talking
was
about
just in
what
this
just
live.
happened 30 minutes ago.
It
Like
right.
20 minutes ago.
Because they sit
It
there for hours and slither over fucking anger. Like, bro, there's gonna be a white woman on the chopping block next week. Don't worry about it. It ain't gonna be you.
right. Let's
Don't.
let's be very clear.
And it's gonna be
Play.
someone who's a so-called ally
Hold
because we
on.
like to fight internally instead of fighting the real white supremacists that are out there.
Mhm.
They want to fight the weak, the soft targets, just white
Mhm.
people who get comfortable, not the real racists. Well, I don't see them fucking with me when I'm doing this shit. Nah, they want to
Mhm.
fight internal.
So let's be very clear. I don't think I don't think Playboy is any person in particular. They don't even have enough followers to come up to speak on anything. That man's wife was in here and they had a conversation. Obviously, it didn't end on good terms. That's what he's speaking about.
Yeah, and try to
He's
think
a
I'm gonna
grown.
retire
He's
and
a,
they gonna
he.
take my job. Shit.
Oh Lord.
No, because here's the thing. I'm so like I said, it's bigger than Daniel. This shit is a cancer that unfortunately is
Petty,
taking
petty,
advantage of people.
petty.
Yeah, we.
I
I don't think we need
understand.
to hash that out. We don't need to go
Yeah,
back to that.
I
That's
know, but you know
retreading.
what it is. This
I think
is
we need to just let that one
yeah.
go. And I'm just saying.
Like
Find your peace,
I
Daniel. That's all
understand
I
the
care about.
pet.
Find your peace. And I mean, I
I
want the saying,
I will say
find the
this. I
happiness too,
personally think
not
that
the
right
people
now,
who are not
maybe in the
involved in it.
short term, and I think in the short term, I think there's nothing for me to do yet. At some
Exactly.
point, maybe I could do that. Either a
Sometime in
text
the future.
message, sometime in the future. But right now, I've
No.
tried 3 times and it's went badly every time. All 3 of them publicly.
We just gotta let that go and move on. Because one, I just don't. At this point, the way how things have been discussed and the people that've been coming up here who have absolutely, including me, because I don't want to exempt myself from that group. I'm
I
very
would
much a
don't
part of
accept
that.
myself.
I'm very much nosy. That's the only reason why I'm here. And just I'm a good moderator. I like to think I'm a
Okay,
good
Barbie.
moderator.
Just
So
get
that's
peace,
the.
Daniel. Just find peace because, like I said, like this is bigger than you, man. Just find peace. Because I always say, like, you are the nicest man on this app. Like, you even for fucking opposite, even to fucking bigots that we deal with, you
Hmm.
fucking show a sense of humility. And I just feel like people look at you like a weak target, and like not saying you're weak or nothing, but that because you're soft, and they take your kindness for weakness. You know what I'm saying?
Petty. I'm glad you're here for Daniel. I live for that. That's the energy I love to see. But like, I would like to get through this without being interrupted. That's all I'm
I'm so sorry.
asking.
I'm just gonna drop.
Oh, and okay, I appreciate it, Petty. I appreciate it, man. I also want to say, Barbie, I don't want to center myself about this. This is not about me. Someone lost their child.
Hmm.
It's not about me at all.
I agree.
At all. Never was. And I never wanted to make it about me. I literally didn't know any of the people involved except Roz, who I hadn't seen in 2 months.
Hmm. So at this point, it's let's go over what's been established thus far. It's 2 a.m. We have to end this at some point. Let's establish what's been gone over so far. You did your part to apologize 3 times. A fourth time is not going to be conducive. We're not going to do it. Let's move on from that. When it comes to
I think it would be
Ross,
insanity. I think it would be insanity.
it would be. When it comes to Ross, after I and Bananas and everyone else talked to you last night, we very much think that you were wrong in some of the situation, in some of the ways that you handled that situation. You now have since taken care of that, and Ross is not in your circle or is not allowed to come back to your life at this point, and they're not your mod right now. That is the result of that situation, despite how you reacted before. So that's growth. We appreciate that. Um, the other things in regards to what you said about white people and the word that the word that I'm not going to say. I feel differently about that. You know that I feel
And I
differently
respect
about that.
and I respect that. And I respect that.
I think there still needs to be some learning that needs to happen in terms of the connotation of that word. Um, that could be a discussion for another day because that's small crumbs. That's interpersonal. We rope you
Yeah.
in. We do a session of education on that.
That
That's
is
nothing.
yeah, that's a semantic disagreement.
Right. I'll be.
Red versus yeah, red versus burgundy. Is it red or is it burgundy? No, it's a rosé. Like we
Right.
can have a disagreement, but we know what we're talking about.
Right. That's more of
It
a.
what it definitely wasn't green.
I think that's actually a live topic you can use for whichever day you want to go live next. To be quite honest, and let it be a black only space. I think that'll be a great conversation
I'm
for you.
not. This is the thing. I'm not 100% that I'm not going to go take a nap for a little bit because I wake up no matter what, rain or shine. Doesn't matter when I wake up. When I go to sleep, I'm up by about 4:30 in the morning. So I'm probably
Hmm.
going to get about an hour and a half of sleep, maybe. All right, 2 hours about. All right, and then I'm going to be right back up. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not just going to delete my account because at this point, wouldn't you?
That's fair. That's fair. I don't fault you for that. That's fair. And damn anybody that has something to say about it. You just have to remember that people are going to have the feelings that they have about you. And in terms of the mother and father, they have a right to be everyone else. Not so sure. Um, they just
No,
need to be.
no. No, I need that to be understood. They infinite, infinite. worst thing imaginable.
Hmm.
I
For
wish it
the
on no one. I wish it
for
on
the
no one.
for the parents, absolutely. Um, Again, I will repeat what I said in terms of like everyone else that surrounded the family. Please have some decorum. Please stop threatening this man and telling him that he's an accessory to some type of murder. That is nuts. That's crazy. Leave that. Let that be.
Came in the
Su-
next day to double down on it too.
Supremely.
Yes. I'm going to say
I,
this before you say anything.
Go ahead.
I'm going to just ask for this, and I'm going to reiterate this on the other side as well. Other than Daniel, Sang, and his wife, I'm going to ask that everybody else stay out of it and keep your comments to yourself. Honestly, at this time, there's growth that needs to happen. I get that. Excuse me, because my dog wants to fake a asthma attack. But
Hmm.
um, let them handle this how they handle it. Because at this point, everybody else coming into it is just feeding fuel to this already burning fire. Daniel, I appreciate the fact that you apologized 3 times. Honestly, like I said, if it was me, I would try again, but that's just me. That's how I'm made up. That's not to say that you have to. If in the future you feel like it, do so. But for everybody else, let them handle it. Let the core people handle it so that there can be some resolve. Because otherwise, it's just going to be a fueling fire.
Hmm.
I'm
Can
just
I say
saying,
something? Can I say
go
something
ahead.
in response to that supremely?
Sure.
I honestly, after looking back at this in retrospect, I think it's a difference of like it's a difference of personalities. People aren't used to how I am. I kid you not. Barbie, tell if I'm wrong. All right, Petty grunts and everybody in the comments that knows me. I'm an even keeled person.
You
Like
are.
no matter what, nothing rattles me. But
You are.
except I have borderline personality. I have borderline personality. I'm little ripples, no waves.
I'm not gonna hold you. Like even like some stuff that you say, and
That
there's a
explains a lot. Honestly, that explains a lot. Okay.
I'm
Because
not
you're
gonna hold you.
even keeled, so you don't respond like everybody would want you to respond because you're even keeled. I get it.
100%. I have it.
Okay.
I actually have something what's called a muted startle response. Like you know
I
how
get
people
it.
like that sort of thing. Gun to my face. Oh shit. That's about it.
Hmm.
It's
I
happened
get it.
in my life more than once. I'm a retired combat soldier. I was later on ended up becoming a medical officer. Like I have a muted startle response.
Hmm.
That's just my personality. It's pure logic for me. You can convince me in the middle of a sentence with data. Emotional appeals, nothing. How you feel, yeah, but did it change two plus two to something else? No. So, all right, I get that you feel that way. I respect that. I don't agree, and I'm not going to pretend like it does. And this whole thing about the emotional, and you're just no. That's. Do you want me to
He did.
fake it?
Ex, you explaining that, like I said, I now understand why your responses were the way they were yesterday. Because prior to, I had no knowledge of who you were at all. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
So with that being said, there's
Let's
one more.
just let's
It
let the
hurt.
shit. I mean,
That
let the
actually
stuff
bothers
move.
me. That actually bothers me because
Let it blow up. Let
I
it
didn't have to.
cool.
The fact that I had to disclose something so personal, I,
Again, I get what you're saying. I hear you. What I'm saying to you is, at a later date, if you once things
We,
are
hmm.
they breathed, If you choose to go to them in a private manner and have that conversation. They may say, no, we don't want nothing else to do with it. And okay, you've done your part. But for everybody else, including myself, Barbie, that chaos chick, because her comment this morning was really craziness. Everybody else needs to stay out of it because at the end of the day, the only three people that can fix this situation is you,
It had nothing to do with me. And
you.
when it
No,
comes to
honestly,
chaos, before me, that thing that happened, I heard about this. I heard about this. Like that
It
thing that
truly,
happened with me, that
no.
happened with
What I'm
chaos
saying,
the
her
other
comment
day.
about she got a live child this morning.
No,
That
I'm saying that
that
that's
was a
an
little bit
accumulation
off.
of this exact same thing happening to chaos the other day. Apparently,
Again,
well,
getting
so
bagged.
here's the, hold on,
you
Daniel, hold on.
sang and his wife. Anybody else, honestly, if it was me, I don't want to hear it. If I got something to say to Sang, I'm gonna say it to Sang. I'm gonna say it to his wife. Or if I got something to say to her, I'm gonna say it to her. Cut out
I
the middleman because
I
the other, like
honestly
I said, the
I
other
honestly
people are
came to
fueling this.
I honestly came to Reese's live early this morning, like early yesterday morning, like the one
We
that you
can't,
were on. I came there thinking that it was just gonna be me, Reese, and Sang.
Daniel, Daniel, we understand that we have to move on. It's 2 a.m.
Yeah.
We have to
Okay,
move on.
so I'm gonna leave with that. Barbie, it
All
was
right.
nice meeting you.
Yeah.
Nothing personal. Like I
Yeah.
said,
Chaos is
everybody else needs to
chaos.
stay out
All
of
right.
it.
Yeah.
If you choose to apologize at a later date, that's what you choose to do. Me personally, that's what I would do. I can't tell you to do what I would do,
All
but
right.
that is completely up to you.
All right. All right. I appreciate you being here.
Daniel,
I appreciate you being here, Barbie. Barbie, like, yo, what's your cash app? I feel like I owe you like some therapy money. Like, hey, what's your you like for real? Like
oh
you
my
have
God,
come here and you really did diffuse a lot, and you did a lot
it's
of good.
the, I promise you, it's the Libra
Thank
in
you for
me.
being here.
It's the Scorpio Libra
I'm a
in me.
Cancer. I'm a Cancer. My
So
birthday's in
I,
a few days. My birthday's in a few days.
oh my God. Okay, so one more thing I want to say, just for housekeeping purposes. Mind you, I'm going to say this for myself first because I'm not above reproach. I have no business being in this situation. Full stop. None. Absolutely none. I have no business being in this. I just scrolled in because I'm thinking that 2 days ago or a day ago, I scrolled in thinking that I was gonna, get into some debates with Daniel and some racist white people. That's all.
Mm.
But on the account of I'm a Libra and I'm nosy, I wanted to know what happened. So I got the tea, and then the natural like Libra-ness in me kicked in my ass, and I'm like, well, hold on, let me be a judge in this situation. That's all that happened. I want to say,
You got the tea. You got the tea, and you stayed for the scones, and now you regret it and having a tummy ache. You okay?
right. I don't know yet. I do want to say, because like this is important.
I just really want to say thank you. I really
It's
appreciate
no
it. I
problem.
mean that. I mean that with everything. I mean that with everything. Like your personality and the way that you have addressed things in a way that not coming from me. I think that it was a buffer that allowed people to hear me included.
Hmm.
Because you being here allowed me to hear Princess Peach and to reach out to C. Marie and whether or not how it went, that whole thing, whether or not will be accepted that apology. The impact was that, and that's all that mattered. And you allowed me to see that. You helped me to see that, and you were, as, I believe, as neutral on most of it, and it allowed me to hear and see that. Thank you. You
Hmm.
didn't have to. You did not have to, because you could have just been chilling right now watching. I don't know. Was it Wednesday? You could have been watching freaking Equalizer.
I
Hey,
I
yo,
just
yo,
I
I'm
can't
sorry.
help it.
Queen Latifah is that's my girl. I'm like, mm.
I just want to wrap this up before, because like again, I want to be able to hold myself accountable. I had no business being in this. That's a very fair statement for people to say if you're out going outside of this live and you tell people like, why was TTR shitty? But first of all, let's be very clear. I'm Sago, aka Canico. I'm on my backup account. You hosts can eat my ass. Two.
I actually I did. It took me a minute when you first came up to. Oh, okay, I recognize the voice. Like, and it took me all this time until like 5 minutes ago to actually follow you on this account. Like, I knew who you were. I just like didn't get to it because we were talking about so much, and I'm still. It's like I'm stalling. Let's. Thank you so much. I know you said go.
The well, hold on one second. The point I'm making is that like Daniel didn't have to let me up in here, and this is advice that I want to give Daniel personally because I think it's important. People like me, I'm a good person. However, comma, I'm nosy. I'm no different from the people in the crowd wanting to speak and rah rah at you. Let's be very real. I just very much am a neutral person, and I'm a mediator. Mediator. I get life out of having resolves out of situations. I just personally like doing that out of my own fruition. But like, it's not my place. I'll fully admit that. With that being said, anyone else who's surrounding the family of that husband and wife that just lost their child, we have to look at ourselves as the same. We could give our condolences, but don't add extra shit to it. Please don't, because that makes shit worse. And this is also with me as well. Daniel, you need to have the resolve to just let one or two people up when you're speaking to them. Because when you keep letting people up, this is my critique of your hosting your space, and I'm saying this with love, genuine love. You have to be able to control your space and speak to the people you need to speak to, not people who want to come up and address things. If they want to address it, they can address it another time. Unless there was something egregious that happened in your life that you just wasn't fully aware of or wasn't present of, unless it was something that was said in the comments that you just need to mediate. Those are the only two times where like stuff like that is warranted. All that personal shit of like who you associate with, you don't know. It's best for them to tell.
I'm so used to debate talk, and that's usually my style of handling that. It did not serve me well in this. I get that. I get what you're saying.
Even if people,
My
even if people are
right
demanding
now,
to get up,
yeah, yeah. Yeah,
you
I
don't
was
have to
there
let
in the
them up.
live is what I was seeing, and freaking what's his name, Giants fan. He said I was in the live, and he said the whole thing about don't let anybody that wasn't in there like he was. So I let him up, and that was not probably the best idea. And then I get that. My only right now, as far as all the rest, I'm gonna move on, and it's
Hmm.
gonna go how it goes. I'm pretty like even keeled about that. Thing that bothers me right now is that I think that what just happened is the only thing that was taken is he's on the spectrum, so or he's that's now they're gonna use that as the that's why he was. You know
I,
what I mean?
I
Rather than
actually,
anything else.
I actually understand that full on well, and that's not something you should have had to disclose. I think that's a very fair point. Um, the people that were defending the family, I can completely empathize and understand that you have very well good and non ill intentions, but like y'all have to get some decorum about y'all. Y'all have to. Please just support the family, and if you want to be upset with Daniel, be upset, but don't be saying falsehoods. Don't be lying. That shit's crazy. That shit is absolutely crazy. This man cannot go to jail over something he didn't know about.
That's the thing. We already went over that. I'm all right with I'm fine with that. The thing that was crazy about me to me was apparently say somebody's coonery and he's engaged in coonery and buffoonery, but you didn't
That was
know
wild
about
to
it.
me. No, that's fair. That's fair. That was wild to me too. I'm like, coonery. They're calling him a coon. Let's not act. Let's not be fictitious here. And I believe Giant. I don't think Giant means any harm. They're just very passionate about stuff. However, comma. he did not need to be up here. The core people that needed to be up here, and we can understand that you had to speak to Peaches and you had to speak to C. Marie for other reasons outside of Ross. That's different. You had to handle that. That's what you're supposed to do. But like anything regarding Ross and that man's child, what the fuck is y'all up here talking about it for? Including me. That includes me too. We got leave that be. Leave that be.
Yeah, I just wanted, honestly, I just wanted to know who this was about. I didn't know anyone's name in this except for first name of a person. Like, I just looked it up. Grand Rapids. Like, thanks for that news. I didn't even know it was Grand Rapids. I have known nothing. I am 4 days in. Saturday. The
Mm-hmm.
first time I knew about Sang Boy was Monday.
And if it's any like, you know what? Let me not say that. You know what? That's fine.
No, I,
Um.
I, for me, I get it. They've been dealing with this for like a month and a half. They're into it. They have details. They probably talked about it. Apparently, had a live earlier where they were on for hours talking
Mhm.
about things. They know the details. I'm a baby bird. I don't know anything. No anything. I literally just heard about this the other day. I wasn't present for any of it. And apparently I can't talk to anybody that's actually needs to be spoken to. And it
But they
goes
did
they
let
still in
that's
it. They're
just
still in it.
yeah, Daniel. That's the reality. They still in it. They don't want to talk to you right now. They don't, and they're not gonna address how you feel and how you were attacked by, unfortunately, them and the people surrounding them. I don't think you can blame those two for responding the way they responded to you. They're supposed to respond like that. They're hurting right now. But like Reese and the rest of them, it's just not gonna get resolved. So like just leave that alone.
Yeah.
You don't.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't think
no. I don't ever play. Nah, I've never. Yeah, nah.
you don't
No,
even.
no,
It makes
no,
no.
no, no. There's no hatred. I don't really do that. You know. Remember, like, imagine a robot that's been around humans a lot and learned some shit. That's kind of how my brain works. It's math. It's logic. It's data, and there's some emotion at the end. It comes later.
Right. Um.
It's a variable. It's a variable. It's a relevant variable. That way you can predict human behavior. But I'm dead serious. This is a thing I had to learn how to do as a kid. You ever watch that? You ever watch that show, Dexter?
Mhm.
Remember how he had to learn how to have the proper responses in like regular interactions with people, so that he wouldn't be in basically a round peg in a square hole or something like that. You know,
Mhm.
that's how I had. That's how I had to do because I have to learn. Oh, okay, paradoxical reaction to um, just stimuli. Oh, the affect actually trails off at the end, so it's sarcasm. I had to learn that stuff as a kid. This is a
Mhm.
thing I had to do with my mom and that sort of stuff. And you get really good at it, and that helped me later on. It is relatively, but it looks the same, but it works differently.
Mhm.
Anyway, thank you for being here. I'm gonna let you go because I basically you could have had a I don't know half a shift, but
I just got. Honestly, I just got off. Well, when I got off of work at 9. To be quite honest, I'm not even tired, so I'm most likely not even gonna go to bed. But and I don't go to work until 2:30 p.m. tomorrow. So like, honestly, I'm fine. I just want to make sure
okay.
you good. Are you good?
Nope.
Oh well, that's fair. Are you? Um.
Oh no, I'm like practically impossible to do self harm. It's not like anything like that. No, I'm not. I'm
Oh
not
no, I
like that.
wasn't going that route. I wasn't thinking that. I was just. Is there? Do you feel good about some of the things that transpired? Because I would beg to differ and say that some of the
Yes,
things that happened in
yes.
here were for the better.
No. I saw, for example, the impact, like for example, regarding C. Marie, and
Mhm.
I really appreciate when Peach came in and pointed that out and reconnect, basically giving perspective on impact versus intent, and how that might have gone differently, or how it could have maybe been how it could have been handled differently, and it mattered more about the impact, not. I, there's no reason to explain the rest.
Mhm.
I appreciate that. Appreciate you being here. I think that it went well, as far as like at least airing out some things, even if it's the people that came in to chime in. I think some of them got to vent or ask questions. I think that sunlight is the best disinfectant.
Mhm.
You got to air it out.
And when it comes to like finding out that some of your friends may have done some improper behavior, take it by case basis. And
Yeah, but I learned that yesterday. I learned that. Yeah,
yeah.
I learned that before the live one where I was on Reese's. I learned that before Reese's live. So
Mhm.
that had nothing to do with today. I was aware of all that when this day started.
Like even with chaos or even with T or T's, take that by case. You again, you're a
Got
grown
it.
man. You have
Got it.
discernment of like what's good or
No,
what's right or
no,
wrong.
no. I'm picking up it. I'm tracking. I'm tracking. I know. If you want me to just say it out loud, yeah, yeah, yeah. I got it.
But yeah, if you
Well,
want to go to bed, I don't want to keep you up too much. If you want to go to bed, go to bed.
no, I've had this face because people have been saying in the comments, man, that man he looks over it. Yeah, like
Which is fair. That's very fair.
I'm dead serious. It's the craziest thing. I was doing a live about K-pop. That's it. That's how this happened. I was in a live talking about K-pop, and this is how that's began. It's been going on for 2 days, and everybody has an opinion, and almost none of them were there for any of it. At least my part of
Mhm.
it.
Mhm.
And oddly enough, even the people that were there have very weird assessments of how it happened, of what. I but hey, I'm used to not understanding people. I'm usually better at it. It usually goes very differently. I usually surprise myself by picking up on things that most people miss.
Y'all in the comments. I don't know why. If Daniel was in concessions and talking with Reese and everyone else,
All I
why
said was,
why
what do
wouldn't
you
he?
mean talking about Reese? What are you talking about? Talking about Reese? All
He
I
was
said,
detailing what was said and what was shown on Reese's phone. That's all that was said about Reese.
nothing else. I haven't said a negative thing about Reese.
They really
Not this
haven't.
entire time. I haven't
It
said one. Are people trying to stir? Oh, we need to end this live. Okay, because it's like people trying to stir. Oh, he mentioned Reese. Let's really. I haven't
yeah,
said
that's,
one negative thing about Reese.
we haven't recorded what was negatively said about y'all haven't recorded.
Let's hear
Play
it.
it. No, actually, no. That's you know what.
No,
I
no.
was a witness
I'm
to.
sorry. No,
I literally
it's a domino that just got put laid in front of me. Look.
right. Like
If you got it,
let's
uh, play it.
hold on.
I just invited you
Let's
up.
be
I just invited you up.
let's be very clear. I was a witness to all of this. He did not say not one bad thing about Reese. Not one.
Not one.
If it if anything, during the course of this live, I said one time, and that was like a few hours ago. I said one time that Reese has some things that they have to be held accountable for that I don't know much about. I'm gonna let the community handle it. That's what I said.
Defend. Wait a minute. Somebody just said let them defend. Defend what? I haven't said a thing negative about Reese.
They haven't.
Nothing. Nothing.
If y'all have a
How?
recorded if y'all have a recorded, post it on your profiles and tag them in it.
Please go ahead. Tag me in it. I haven't said one negative thing about Reese.
Because I was here for the majority of this. He did not say not one bad thing. Not one.
Yeah. Before Bobby was here. Okay. Welcome.
Like I said, we have it recorded. Where
Can you play it,
Sure.
please? It, it,
it's not, no, it's not ended, so our recording isn't done. Like I said, I didn't say anything negative you were saying. I just said if you're gonna speak on somebody, aka Reese or anybody, you should at least have them unblocked where they can come in the live, regardless if it's negative or positive. That's the least you could do. That's all I'm gonna say.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say either. It was completely neutral. And I did. They left. I did not kick them.
That was Courtney. So here's the thing, right? If you're saying what happened, if there's a chance that Reese wants to dispute what happened, that's a fair thing to say. I'm not even gonna fight you on that. But if Daniel is saying what happened, that's just what Daniel's saying happened. Now, if you think Daniel's lying about something, that's a point of contention that we could go through. I think
Okay.
that's a
I mean,
I think that's a
Courtney,
fair thing to do.
is that what you're saying? You think that I'm lying about what happened? Because I mean, uh, I forgot her name. Uh, something. Supremely.
Supremely, yes.
Supremely was there for that live and agreed about my entire account of what
Supremely,
recount of what happened.
Supremely, do you agree with that?
The only thing that was a disagreement was that it was your tone that I kept being told. It was your
Yeah.
tone. I'm gonna regret mentioning being borderline personality. And now there's someone. Do you know who Witch Raven is?
I don't.
Hi, thank you for letting me up. I'm just gonna ask politely, please don't mention Supremely Petty or my mama, because she's not here to speak for herself. I'd greatly appreciate that.
She was up here. What do you? What? I saw you in the comments. She was up here.
She
No, I
was.
know, but she's not here now. She's not here now. So,
Oh
respectfully,
my
Are you
God.
please let her
serious right
Okay.
speak.
now?
Thank
Are you
you.
serious
Right.
right now?
This is wild. This is wild. Are people just like straight up disregarding objective
They
reality
really
right
just
now?
they want to just keep going with this. Like after being shown that none of those things happened, now I can't talk about things that occurred in my own life.
Right. Fuck that. You can talk about shit that occurred in your life. That's a crock. That's bullshit. Let's not do that. That's gonna send me. Let me watch my tone, cause like I don't want to be cussing out people. I really don't. I really don't. I really don't. I really don't.
And all
That's
right, you might
I
you
feel
might
like
want to go because now I can't go to sleep, and I'm gonna. You might want to go. You might want to go.
I
I'm
you
gonna
know what
get out
I'm
the
gonna
chair.
say. I'm gonna
All
say it
right.
because I like to tussle. That's one thing about me. I like
Okay.
to tussle.
Um.
But like let's be fair. Let's please, for the love of God, let's be fair.
So, Courtney, why did you leave? Did you get dropped down by accident?
Why is people coming up saying don't speak on this person because this person's not here? These are people that were in the live previously. Well, except for Reese. Reese's the only one. And
And
if there's contention about what Reese did, that could be discussed. I don't think that's an unfair thing to say. That's to that Courtney person's credit. That's the only one that we could like have like do a little kiki about and hash out. Which I
oh,
don't
I'll
know.
first admit I blocked as soon as after that live. where I got cursed out for like almost 2 hours. When I left, I blocked Reese
Mm-hmm.
because I was led there thinking that it was going to be me, Reese, because it's Reese's live. It was going to be me, Reese, and Sangboy, and there were a bunch of other people that were just ripping into me, and
Oh.
that whole thing. So after all that, I did get off of that live and immediately blocked Reese.
Oh. So you have no
I don't think that.
obligation. You have no obligation to unblock them, then, especially if you felt like you were ambushed by them.
Yeah, came into my life. You, oh, I think you were there for it when you saw that. After Roz, I told Roz you got to go.
Mm-hmm.
And Reese was in the live on a different account on a different account than I'd seen him before, and said, "Oh no, you want to come up? No, I can't come up. It won't let me to." And I tried to. Oh, it doesn't show that I can do that. Just come to our live. I'm going to invite Sangboy. All right. All right, should I? And I asked somebody. It's no joke. Like 2 or 3 people said I wouldn't do it. I'm like, well, I'm trying to talk to the man to actually put my hand
Mm-hmm.
out. You know what I mean? To you know.
We had left your me Bananas had left your live, and then we did a voice call, and we had a discussion about your behavior. I'm not gonna lie. We had a discussion about your behavior. That was the
Okay.
crux of it. And then Bananas told me, "Wait, Daniel just went into Reese's live," and I'm like, "Should we watch this?" It's like, let's just see what's going on for a little bit. So we screen shared it on Discord and watched it from
Mm-hmm.
Discord. And we watched the first 15 minutes or so of that, and we just stopped watching because we felt highly uncomfortable because while we did have we still do have our contentions with you in certain things, we didn't think that you need to be. So we just stopped watching at that point. So anything else after what point was it? I think anything else after you had gave your speech about there's no real word for a parent losing their child and things of that nature.
Yeah.
We kind of just stopped watching after that because it was just kind of weird. So we let that be.
Yeah. First words were said were condolences and statement of empathy, and it's terrible
Actually,
what
it was
happened. And
let me rephrase that. It was a little bit after that. It was that, and then everyone started speaking at once at you, and then you were answering questions, and then right about that time, we said we were uncomfortable. But then just asked, "Do you still want to watch this?" And we said, "No, let's just cut it off and just let them handle it."
you want me? Okay, wait a minute. Which Raven is saying speak to them directly?
Hi, thanks for letting me
Who
back up. I'll mute.
who would you like me to speak to directly? I'm just curious.
I think it would be a good idea because having these lives and talking about issues on live, despite the fact that they've happened on live, like there's a lot of hurt going around.
No,
Are they?
like this is his space. He's talking
I
about
think you
his
might be offending.
experience.
Yeah, I'm
No,
just talking about
I'm
my
actually
experience.
okay, and I respect
You
that.
are you are aware that
However,
saying you are aware the same
I,
boy
d-
and his wife were both
I,
here earlier,
you know what? I am, but they're not here now. They're not here
and we
now.
weren't.
And Reese's not here, and my mama's not here, and I think
They
it's
were.
okay, but they're
They
not. But
We
they're
were talking about the
not.
conversation we had with them.
right.
Go have a conversation with them. It's the same
Why?
conversation that's
I
going
already
Nothing.
did.
because that's where the problem ends. This is problematic. This is just going to
It's
cause
not
more issues.
problematic.
No, but it
Are,
is. But it
are
No,
we
it's
is.
living in a bizarre world right now, where
I
I can't
guess
have a
I guess I
I can't
am.
talk. I
hold on,
can't talk
David.
about the
Stop
Not
saying
conversation.
David.
names. Stop saying names.
Hold
The
on.
whole world doesn't need to know who you're talking about. And I'm
No.
sorry, but
If he
yeah,
has a, if he if he has an experience, he could talk about that experience.
respectfully, Daniel, I'm
That's
talking
kind of
about
crazy to me. That's crazy to me. If he had an
what?
experience, he could talk about the experience, especially one that he just squashed with
Okay,
people.
Barbie, respectfully, I'm speaking with Daniel, and Daniel, this is your
Yeah,
live,
but
so you can remove me anytime you
no,
want. You can
you're
mute
not
me.
gonna jump on him and act
I'm not gonna
like
do
that
that.
he's crazy for
I'm
speaking
not
about
jumping
people.
on him,
He can have that experience and talk about it. He just talked to these people not even that long ago.
but they're
That's
not here right
crazy that you're
now.
making that a concession from him.
But they're
That's
not here right
nuts.
now. But they're not
Sorry?
here right now. Stop saying their
Who?
names. It's that simple. Stop saying their names
He can
because the
say their
world needs to
names.
know. The world
He
needs
can,
to
he
know.
can say those. He can say those names. Are you crazy?
That's not what I'm doing. But anyway,
He he can say those names. What makes you the arbiter to come up here and dictate how he talks about a situation he was involved in?
I think saying names is completely
He can
irrelevant.
say the names.
Okay.
Okay, which Raven? Which Raven? I'm just curious about
Yes.
something.
Yes.
You are aware that they were just in a live, that they had a live earlier. I kid you not. Uh,
Honest.
what's his name? Giants fan came in here, and he was trying to get Roz, who wasn't even here, to
I
go
don't
to the
know all
live
of
to
the
go to
names.
go to a live where they were going to drag Roz, and they had a live where they were playing.
I'm
I kid
coming,
you not,
Mama.
a recording of me.
I'm just saying
I
saying
wasn't there.
names.
No. I wasn't
I'm
there.
coming, Mama. I'm coming, Mama. Well, that was wrong too. That was
That was
wrong
not
too.
wrong. It was not wrong.
Okay. Um, I think we're misunderstanding each other here. I just think names are.
I'm not missing. I'm not. So Daniel, I was here
And
for the for
Daniel,
a bulk of this, right?
Daniel, respectfully, I'm gonna do what my mom is asking me to do, and I'm gonna drop. Respect.
Roz wasn't here the second time. Giants fan. Roz wasn't here the second time. And I wasn't talking to Roz. Roz wasn't in the comments. I mean, Roz wasn't in the panel. Nothing.
Giant, what do you have in this? They're not allowed, and Ross is not allowed
He's
back in this space. What do you have in this? Like this is I have to be honest. This is obsessive behavior,
it's
specifically from
weird.
you.
And the thing is, it's a yes for me, not for thee sort of situation. That they had a whole live where they replayed a video of me and commented on it. That's what was going on. I wasn't there for that. The people I'm talking about, almost all of them were in this live
I feel like I'm gonna
minutes
regret
ago.
saying this. I feel like I'm going to regret saying this, but I want to handle certain situations with care. Daniel, I think you should block Giants fan, and I don't mean that personally against him as a vendetta type of thing. I want to tell you why I think you should block him in like private messages for not because of anything they did or anything they can control. This
That's
I feel
death right there.
I feel a ways about that. I don't think.
Okay, remember that person I said, Mister? It's this guy, but it wasn't Mister. It was Big. I believe it was Big Scrooge right there. Was the one that was in that live, and he was saying the things about I'm from Brownsville, and he's from Brownsville, and you're lucky I'm not the person that I was that I like to be, or else you'd be.
Oh,
That
that's
was a
him.
threat. That's him. I believe that's him.
Well, if he said all of that, you have no obligation to speak to him. He threatened you.
What do you mean say it with your whole chest? I already did. I made a very
No,
clear
that
statement.
no, they're talking about me. They're talking about me. Giant. I don't want to cuss you out or anything because I don't feel like that's warranted against you. I truly don't. Um,
I'm
Giant.
probably gonna regret this. I'm probably gonna regret this. Um,
Daniel, if you feel like he threatened you, there's no conversation that need to be had.
no. I just want to squash this. All right.
Okay,
So Big
that's fine.
Scrooge.
That's fair.
All right. You said, why are you saying that you were attacked? Because that's what happened.
That's a lie, bro. Nobody attacked you.
Did you or did you not in that live say that you're lucky I'm not the person I used to be? Something along the lines. I'm paraphrasing to the best of my knowledge. Something along the lines of you're lucky I'm not the person I'm. From Brownsville, Brooklyn. You're lucky I'm not the person I used to be. All right, and then that was a threat.
What was the threat? You lucky I'm not the man I used to be? Well, how was that a threat, bro?
You said you would put your hands on me. You threatened to
Man, yeah,
actually
if
put your
if
hands
it
on
was
me.
me and my son was unalive and you asked for proof, bro, I would have snatched you by the collar and we would have moved furniture
Ask
around.
for proof. I didn't say anything about
Yes,
proof.
you did.
Okay, first off, stop. You are aware that he said in that live, at the beginning of the live, that I never asked for proof. I didn't. He sent me. He reached out to me and gave me his number, and
Remember, I
I
was in
gave him a
that live.
call after my live ended. No, let me finish. After my live ended, it was around midnight, and I called him because he told me to, and we talked for about 10 minutes. And he said he was going to send me some links, some videos. He's going to text me these videos. Then he sent a text saying that they were too big and he couldn't do that. Can I just DM them to you? And he did, and I watched him. And he said, "Call me, um, whenever you finish, so we can talk about it." I then texted him back saying, "It's late. Can I talk to you tomorrow?" Which is then when this live happened. That was the tomorrow, because we had this conversation. He contacted me almost at 10 o'clock that night, which is when I was on my live. When I finished, I saw the message, and that's when all that happened. By this time, it's really early morning Tuesday.
Let me ask you a
And that
question. Just let me ask you a question. Why would he feel like he needed to send you something about his son if you didn't ask?
because Reese told him about the discussion on Saturday.
And what was your response?
Reese, when Reese, you mean when Reese came?
Why would she tell you if you didn't
Because
ask?
I was in my live and Roz was in my panel, and Reese wanted to come up, and then told me that Roz is problematic, and then said I'm not going to tell you the details because it's not my story to tell or something along those lines. Basically, I don't follow Reese. I don't know Reese. So think about this. I'm in a live where I'm talking about K-pop and joking around with my friends, and a person I don't know comes in and tells me that that one of my friends is problematic, and that I'm not going to tell you how so or give you any details. Not, no details, none. And then that was Saturday. Monday evening is when the father contacted me. I was already on my live. I didn't
So
even
you
see the message
saying
come in.
so you saying that you didn't know nothing about it, and
No, I don't know any. I don't literally. The only person involved in any of this that I followed, and like that was in that panel, like in that discussion. What was it? Yesterday, day before, on Tuesday, Tuesday, when everybody was talking to me and everything and saying that I'm not showing any emotion, that sort of thing. That discussion, the only person on that entire panel that I followed was Giants fan. I didn't know anybody involved. None of them. I've never heard of them. Most of the people that they were even talking about that I could have heard from the drama llamas. I've never heard those words together before. I don't know these people. None.
Wait, why did they bring up the drama llamas? Okay,
They
so
said they
that's
said that they said that if you wanted to hear something about that, you could have just asked drama llamas. Who?
that. Okay, let me explain to you what the drama llamas is. There are a page that records like lives like this, and they just post them. There's no real
That's
presence behind them. They
yeah.
just record and post videos. That's wild that they said that you have to look. Oh wow. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Um,
Wait, why is we letting people up? This is gonna be for. It's 2 a.m. It is
it
two. It's
is.
almost 3 a.m.
You are not wrong about that.
Good night. Good night.
No. Hey, what's going on? This is a
Hey,
man I
Daniel. How
respect.
you doing?
Hey, I'm happy to see you home, man.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. And I'm going to help straighten this out because I'm tired of it. Uh, you and Daniel need to have you and Sage need to have a private conversation um, and get this worked out. This is unseemly, unnecessary, and it's kind of rubbing it's taking too much time. There was some things that Rob, let me tell you, you respect me. Roz is problematic, but that's how this started and got out of control. But having worked with
Yes,
victims
that's
of having worked with
that's what.
victims of
I hate to interrupt. Can you just give me like a couple of seconds? I know it's my
go ahead.
live, but guess what?
It's your
I'm happy to
live.
have you here. I'm happy to have you here, man. I respect the mess out of you. I just want to address this. Roz has already been told off. Said you can't be in my panels, you can't come in my lives anymore. Taken as no longer as my mod. All that already happened. That happened before the discussion
Good,
with Singboy. But the thing is,
good.
I've tried, and I think Barbie has actually been there for all, or seen all three attempts to
I've
actually
seen.
discuss this in a
I believe
like previous two.
I've seen yesterday, so I think that's only accounting for one. If I have
The
to be
one
honest.
about the one I attempted here in this live.
Uh oh, for this one,
That
yes. So that's two technically. That's two
two out
technically.
of three. I've tried to do that 3 times already, and each time I was told I don't really. I'm not showing enough emotion. He doesn't have enough empathy. And the thing is, I'm not trying to internalize it. It's not that. I'm saying I think it's too fresh or something. I don't know.
I think it's too fresh for him. I mean, he has lost a child, and this is the thing that bothers me. The thing that bothers me is that fathers, and it would be really something fucked up with somebody to fake the death of their child on social media. Not saying that they're not fucked up people, but we have to start learning that if we're going to show empathy, we show empathy.
I
We also we I get you, but I'm just saying what
I
is
never said he
wrong,
faked it. I said that
huh?
I didn't want the first. I didn't say he faked it. I said that I don't want the first time I hear the actual names of individuals. Because remember, I don't. I still to this moment don't know. I know his first name because he said that it's Junior. So his name is Dan. That's all. That's what I know. I know Roz, but I don't know where they are. I couldn't look. I don't know any details about it other than he lost a child
Then
due
wait,
to violence. All
then
that.
wait. In the future, just
And I
wait,
was and I
wait,
was and I was
wait for
told
details.
that yeah, but the thing is, that's the thing. I haven't been allowed to. I've been getting inundated this entire time. And the crazy part was in that live the other night, I was told that I could be an accessory after the fact and that you better be on the lookout for freaking federal officers. I looked up the New York statute, Mr.
Yeah, all that.
Doctor.
Yeah,
Like,
I think also we have to understand that in emotional times people do things, and this is what I'm saying. Let's end this. Let's not rehash. I don't want to rehash it. I want to end it because this has gone on entirely too long, and I'm saying that.
Maybe could I say something real quick? Because like I was here for the majority of mediating this, and I think I have some leverage to speak on this situation a tiny bit, not much, but a tiny bit. Um, Me and Daniel was had got this resolved. We got people to understand where Daniel was coming from, and we got people to understand where the parents were coming from. We got to a place where everyone left, and it was just me and Daniel talking. And I was asking Daniel how he felt about what happened, and I was asking Daniel, literally, I was asking Daniel, do you like the good things that came from this
someone's name up.
conversation? Oh, 1 second. But you can let them up. But like 1 second. I was asking Daniel. We like the. Do you like the situations that came or the resolves that came from this conversation thus far, regardless of how hectic it was? He was explaining the things that he liked, and then all of a sudden we were getting raided in the comments from people saying, "Stop talking about that." Reese can't come and defend them, like a whole bunch of other stuff. Like stop bringing up this person. Stop bringing up that person. We were literally talking about the things that like Daniel learned from this situation. That was it. So the resurgence of this is crazy. It's nuts to me.
Do we understand? Do we understand? We're not just talking about generational trauma. We're talking about, and I'm not just talking about you and Sang. I'm talking about the people that like you all, follow you all. And this is a very, very touchy subject. And so there are going to be raw emotions. So just because you want to end it, sometimes you end it by stopping. I mean, how long have you been on live tonight?
I got home at 10:30.
It's 2 o'clock where I'm at.
Almost 6 hours. Almost six
It's
hours.
And
it's 3 a.m.
yeah, you're not giving it time. You're not giving it time away. Trust me, somebody who knows personally, you're not giving it enough time to breathe and get back into it for everybody, because everybody that's involved in
No one else was
I didn't.
discussed.
I didn't come on this live even to. I didn't start this live even to discuss this topic. I started this live as a Pride Month solidarity thing. That was a
Mhm.
topic. This like just this is my background, and then a bunch of
That
other
was,
folks from that
yep.
whole thing came in here to say, "Well, you can't be an ally if you call yourself an ally by," and it just went crazy there,
Okay,
and they
well,
started
let's do
calling me.
this. Let's do this. Let's stop for tonight, and then I will host a live tomorrow, and you all will come by, and we will bury this once and
Oh
for all.
no, I'm so sorry. Let's be so for real. I appreciate that. I appreciate that work. We
Three
have to
attempts
move
already.
on. It's too
Three
much.
attempts already.
He started 3 times already. I think it's best for him to just move on and let that family heal.
Let me ask you
Let them
something. Let
go.
me ask you something. If somebody
Okay, back
told
to
you
what I
that
was
you're
saying.
gonna
Yes, sir.
this exact thing, if this exact thing that you're describing, that was what was supposed to happen yesterday, and I was told that come to Reese's live, come to that live, and the father would be there, and all right, I get there, and there's supposed to be the three of us. There's five other people. It's a full panel. All right, and they took turns
I'm
dragging
not
me.
other people. I'm not other people. I'm asking you and Sang to come to my live. And if you all need to talk about, or you will pick up a phone, or you all do a private video call. I don't care how you do it, but just the two of
Yeah,
you all.
we already came up with that. I'm gonna give it some time. I'm not gonna do it right
Give
away.
All
give us
right,
some time, Dale. Give us some time, please,
I'm gonna
because
give
give
it
it
like
some
some
time.
time,
this is too much.
and then if you're not going to talk about it, don't talk about it. Commit to not talking about it, no matter what other people do.
All right, then I'm gonna have to be deleting or blocking
Whatever
like
you do,
every
but
every fifth person. I'm gonna have to have my mods on, or just not be on TikTok for the next like what?
well,
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna tell you, you can do that, or you don't, or you can ignore it, but just don't talk about it, and allow. If you all want to give it time and heal, show it. Give it time to heal.
Okay, I hear you, but just real
We just
fast,
we
Barbie.
just
Barbie,
resolved
tell me
it.
if I'm wrong about. Tell me if I'm wrong about
Mm-hmm.
this.
Go ahead.
In this live, almost every discrete fact that was being said negative about how it went, how I behaved, what was
Mm-hmm.
going on, was proven untrue, and it didn't move the needle at all. I had people arguing that somehow you can tell somebody that they're engaged in coonery and buffoonery while doing a shuck and jive to mock me, but you didn't call me a coon. That wasn't an insult.
That
That's the
was
type of
true.
stuff. That's the
Um.
type of stuff that was being said to me.
So, Crown, I don't know how much of this that you're privy to.
Too
Me
much.
a couple, me and a couple of my friends yesterday, and mind you, I'm an outsider in this. Let's be very clear. I'm
Who
very much an
is?
outsider in this. Don't let anyone else up. We gotta end this. Don't let anyone else
Yeah,
up. Just
yeah.
leave it be.
I no. A moment ago, Reese. A moment ago, tried to come in and then it didn't go through. I think that's Reese. I think that's
Oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha. I understand. Um,
yeah. I
what
think
it,
Reese is
what?
on somebody else's account or something. I
Okay,
don't know if that.
gotcha,
I
It's
don't think that's Reese's photo.
gotcha.
no, it's not
Um,
my photo. I had to borrow an account because apparently,
Okay, that one was
somebody,
acting up or something.
yeah, no, somebody reported me. So as soon as I hopped down out of the live that I was in, they
mm-hmm.
reported me for actual content,
Oh
which
What?
snap,
What is that?
Reese. I don't know what anybody has told you. I have not said one negative thing about you all night or at all.
He hasn't. I could be a testament to that, and I'm a very neutral party in most of this. While I have heard things about Reese, he has not said one thing bad about you.
I, in
but see,
fact, every time somebody said something negative about you, other people, I have called them out for it. We don't do that on my lives. Don't call people out of their names. All that.
Is there something specific you want to say that is in reference to anything he said?
respectfully, like I want to know because he keeps saying that he was attacked and like I dogpile, and at no point did I say that it was just going to be you insane to have the conversation. But because I was on my computer right here, like typing in the
Mm-hmm.
comments, that's why he could not pull me up into the space, and I was initially blocked.
And because I was blocked, I could not come into the space because for whatever reason it would not allow me into the live. I don't know why. I
You
tried to
mean
come in
just?
on my phone. No,
Oh,
I'm talking about
oh,
when I
you
came in
okay?
the other day. When I tried to come in the other day, or actually earlier too.
Greetings,
Um,
grandmother.
um,
So who is lying now? What are you talking about?
Don't worry, but you having a conversation with
Okay. Anyway,
So
Reese.
I'm just so
when you
focused on
tried to
Reese.
pull me up, that's why I told you to come to my live
Okay.
because I was on my
Okay.
computer literally typing. That's why I could not come up.
Yep.
At no point did I say that the conversation was just going to be between you and Sang. I said if you wanted to have the conversation, you could definitely come to my space because I could not get into your space other than on my computer. Because on your computer you can clearly like you can watch the live without being in the live and still comment.
Okay.
So that is one thing I wanted to address. Number two, um, when did I disrespect you yesterday? Because you kept, I heard that you were
If I said I
saying,
was disrespected in the live, does it mean that every single person had to do it, or I said I was
well, I
disrespected
mean,
in the
the
live?
reference was they. So
Yes.
I mean, well,
respectfully,
here's
like,
the thing. VC, he can say they if he was if you didn't do it and you just
Was
because as far as I know, all you did was get some information about a statute and show your phone. I don't think that's being disrespectful.
that's
If
literally the only thing I've said about
Daniel,
you
can I
in the
ask
live.
something? Can I ask something? Abari, I know you mean
go ahead.
well.
What's
I'll pause.
I know you mean well, but could you allow Daniel and Reese to have this conversation? I've been quiet. They need to talk
okay?
without
Okay.
translation.
Sure. Of course. So when I say about being disrespected and attacked, there was the what's his name, the guy that was just here a moment ago. He came in during that live. Yeah, Big Scrooge. In that live, he was talking about how you're lucky I'm not the person that I used to be, and he threatened to put his hands on me. I'm from Brownsville, Brooklyn. He was talking about that. That's the threat. The coonery and buffoonery. This man is engaging in coonery and buffoonery, and then a actual sit the phone down and then step back to do a shuck and jive. That was done by Tasha. I'm sorry when you say that I'm engaging in coonery and buffoonery. You just called me a coon just because you didn't say the word. You basically said it and added something at the end and then pretended like you didn't. That was gaslighting. That was an insult. And then after doing that, other people started talking and everything, and then came back for a second round and a third. That's the type of stuff that was saying, and people were ignoring all the details. Like for example, when you came into the live on Saturday, I believe it was, or like early morning Saturday or something like that,
Yeah,
when
it
I
was
was going
Saturday.
live, and told me about Roz. You and I didn't follow each other. I don't know, didn't know who you were.
But okay, so let me jog your memory because we've been on several panels together in Dan Trail's live. So when you sat here and you said that you didn't know who I was, number one, that kind of threw me because we've had actual conversations before and we've spoken to each other on several occasions, not just in Dan Trail's live. The other thing is the fact that you said, "Well, black woman." Well, I don't want to assume. So let me like you knew who I was and you knew that I was a black woman. So that was really blowing me. But I digress. So I just the confusion and there were so many things that were inaccurate in the state that it's really blowing me. It really is.
One, I don't assume race. Two, I don't assume gender. All right.
Daniel, every time, and this can be attested not just by Kanego, not just by Crown, probably by most of the people down in your comments, and the majority of the people who have been in this live before. Every time I'm on a live, it is rare, very very rare that I do not have my camera on unless I am absolutely not feeling well.
that I could say that that is true. Reese,
Yeah.
however, Daniel, that I think there's a point of contention where Daniel could be in a space with you and not like know you or acknowledge you. Um, I'm not saying that to be disrespectful. I hope it doesn't come off that way. Um, Daniel, if you're saying you don't remember, I think that's fair. But at the same time, me personally, I'm just letting you know personally. Me personally, I have seen you debate with them before, but that doesn't mean that you remember them. So I just want to be that clear. You have debated with them multiple times before, or with them, I should say, not necessarily debated
I
at.
okay. Sego, tell me if I'm wrong. Have you seen this whole thing where like sometimes it's better that people tell me the argument we had in order to for me to remember them than
Hmm.
tell me their name or any of that type of stuff. I remember the arguments. I can tell you. I can recite the entire both sides of every argument I've had in the last week.
And let's be
But
very clear.
I don't
Let's be
remember
very
the
clear.
people unless they're
I
like my circle of friends.
mhm. I just want to respond to Scrooge. If it seems like I'm defending him, that's fine. On some things, I am going to defend him more. There are other things where I have held him. He knows that I've held him accountable publicly about some of his actions in regards to Ross. Like, I'm just trying to be a mediator because when I came up here and he's allowed me to thus far, if he wants me to stop, he can tell me to stop and tell me to leave. I've been very fair.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
and I don't know who the he is in that statement. Big, big Scrooge.
Uh, Uncle Scrooge. I do believe Kanego's pronouns are, is it she, her, or they, them?
I use any pronouns. Um,
Okay,
As long
I
as it's
don't,
not done
okay,
disrespectfully, right?
right. It's not
okay,
as long as it's not done with disrespect. I
okay.
don't genuinely care.
All right. So that's what I meant by the insult, the attack. I'm talking about Big Scrooge. I'm talking about the 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 mischaracterizations. Like you didn't, you said it something along the lines of it wasn't your story to tell, and you didn't give any details. You said that in that live when we were talking
I
about
did,
the discussion when and everything.
but
I didn't get any details.
respectfully,
And then two
I
days
said I'm
later,
not
that's
going to
when
go into full detail because you were within mixed company, who you
I
then
got that.
allowed to chime in. Um, like once I
I
dropped,
get
they
I
all
get
chimed
that.
in
That's
on the
why I
conversation.
didn't know anything.
Um,
So I didn't know anything until 2 days later when I really almost
but
three Monday night.
the most important information that I gave you was that they were dangerous and that they were harmful, and that they made threats against a black man and his family. That was the most important information that I gave you. And realistically, that should have been all the information that I needed to give you.
Um, no,
Okay. Um, we're rehashing now, and that's we communication. We're gonna blame the doctors of the communication errors. Uh, my thing is moving forward because I think we're just picking at the same wound over and over here. Um,
Hmm.
everybody has acknowledged that they have made some. We're talking rationally, and that's good for me. I'm not cussing. I'm not doing anything because I want this to be over. I think Daniel, you do need to talk to Sang, and I do think you need to understand the emotional place he's coming from, and give him that grace as someone who has lost a child, and not so much center what we feel about what people are saying about how we're communicating. Because this should have never got to this point. It should have never got to this point, and that's what we need to acknowledge now. As it is just like I would advocate if you had lost your child and someone had did that to you, I would have said the same thing. And I think that we extend that grace
agreed.
because that is a special case and condition. It might not be one or two or three times, but we will extend that grace as Black people to him because he has lost a child. It doesn't, we don't get to feel a way about him losing a child. We just get to be there for him. Everything else that falls out from this, I really think it's so much bullshit. I don't care. Roz is dangerous. That's true. I'll tell you that. But everything else that has come from this, if we can't put the genie back in the bottle, but we can move forward to heal. And this is what we're talking about. I've watched too much on this app as the black community has inflicted damage upon itself. And I'm trying to stop it right now before it becomes another year-long unnecessary situation. And that's what I want to say. All right. Now, me and my dog have to go outside before she pulls me outside.
The
I would
father is
like
here. The father is here in the comments right now.
What the hell is
Sang
that?
is
I,
here.
That's weird. That's weird as hell.
What do you mean?
For
huh?
the father, like that shit is weird.
I
That is
was
weird.
told not. I was told not to use his name in
Oh, oh,
20 minutes
okay.
ago.
Okay,
20
I got
minutes
you.
ago.
Yeah. They were told
I
they
I
so see this is the problem, right? People came up here said don't talk about them, don't use their name because they're not here to defend themselves.
That's not
He
sane.
had he.
Oh, okay.
That's not
Oh,
sane.
okay, gotcha. Crisis averted. Jesus.
Oh, that
If I
I
if
asked you. I literally asked the person. He says, "I'm here now." I wrote, "Who are you?" And the person responded, "The father." I thought that
it is
answered.
saying boy.
Oh, it
So
is sane.
yeah. Um, I don't think this is.
Let's
I don't think like to be
table it.
very fair. To be very fair, Daniel. I don't think you have to. You tried 3 times. You have to move on. Give them some time to grieve.
If he
If you
came
want to
here
do it,
for if he came for this, maybe he's ready. I don't know.
maybe. I just don't want
No,
this to. It's three.
I
It's
think
3 a.m.
literally he's here because
Sane.
name is
Sane.
being mentioned.
Sane. Are
That
you
account
ready?
that account
Because
doesn't have
we're
enough
not
to come up
arguing.
either. Just so you're aware,
Well,
that account doesn't have enough to come up.
Okay.
oh, okay.
Oh,
Sane. Like say,
If he's
okay.
ready, then let's do it, then.
Just let's just hear it then. Let's just hear it. You receive it, and then let's let it go. Because, like I say, it's 3 in the morning. It's been going on.
he wants me to
And
unblock his other account.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
let's hash
Wait a
this
minute.
out.
Wait a minute. Unblock your other account.
His Sangboy account, the Dr.
Give me
Kroner.
a second.
I
Give
guess
me a second.
they blocked him. He didn't drop on his own last time.
Who blocked him? One of your bots?
What's the name of the account?
Dr. Crooner. I
Okay.
can't
Oh,
fucking pronounce.
okay. There we
Mhm.
go. Yeah, I didn't do it.
Yeah, you need to tell your bots not to block the parents because that's petty for absolute no reason.
It's unblocked.
All right, bro. He said he'll be right back.
Welcome.
What's up? What's up, Daniel?
Hey man, it's just late. How you feeling?
I know. I'm tired. I'm really tired. Um, I'm frustrated, and quite frankly, you were somebody that I respected, and I'm honestly disappointed. Um, I'm not sure if you don't know that you said some of these things, and or if you meant them in a different way. So I'm gonna give you some time to explain some of those things that you said, that you say you did not say, but maybe I misinterpreted. So when you asked me for proof of my son's unaliving, or did you not ask me for proof?
I said I wanted to know the names of the people involved because I don't know. There were several reasons. One, I was told in that live that I could be held accountable by federal officers and they could come and get me and that
Hey,
sort of thing.
Daniel,
And I did not
I
want the
really,
first time I heard the first and last name of the parties involved to be when a federal officer. It sounded far fetched, but apparently people were sure. I wanted to know. But the thing
the
was,
people, wait a minute. The people involved. What are you talking about? The people involved? Are you talking about the people that are in the Discord, or are you talking about my children?
I'm not trying. Maybe I'm saying. I don't know if I'm being too clinical. This is my. I'm not trying to be. I'm trying to be respectful. By this. This is the thing. The other day, you actually told me not to use your child's name. Do you remember that?
When
I'm
did I
trying
tell
to
you
be
not to? When did I tell you not to
because
use my child's name? I never said that.
that's when
I
I told you my
said
nickname was Doc because
no.
we have the
Okay,
same name. You
listen.
said
Okay, listen to me. Listen to me. And this is where you, I, when I told you that you didn't listen well, that's what I meant because I can recall the words exactly what I said. I said, "Do you know what that my youngest son's name is?" And I said, "You and my youngest son share the same name." And I said, every time I say your name and I hear the things that you have done, coddling Roz, that pains me. Those are the words that I exactly said. And you keep taking them out of context. You're acting as if I don't speak very well for myself. Look at the
I'm just.
comments. Look at the comment.
I just already saw that.
They just said exactly what I said, my dude. I
I
shouldn't
just
have to
remembered
be
that.
up here. I should not have to be up here to continuously explain myself to you when you should have
I'm
listened to me in the
asking you
first.
to.
My
Sang,
goodness,
sang,
Jesus
sang,
Christ of
sang,
Nazareth.
sang, sang. Breathe, breathe, little brother. Breathe. All right. Just take a moment and breathe.
Daniel, I shouldn't be up here having to explain to you about the details. You're not the only person that has asked that question, and I actually instantly cut them off because I felt that that question was super disrespectful. No one is privy to the information of what's going on to my with my children. If you're in my circle, then you probably will know. If you're not in my circle, you're not going to know the details. What you do need to know is that this, if you didn't believe it, there was videos and I sent them to you. But here's the issue that I still have, Daniel, is that you still, after you had the information, you still questioned it. Then you questioned my character and said that I wasn't credible, which says to me that you believe that I'm lying about the things that are happening with my children. And you want proof, first and last names. I heard it all, Daniel.
Mm-hmm.
I heard it all.
Yes.
So when I asked you, who the hell are you to ask about my children? Who are you and what gives you that authoritative right to ask about it? You got offended just like now you were shaking your head as I spoke to you about it, as if I'm offending you. How does that happen?
I nodded yes.
I didn't see the nod. Yes, I saw something else, but nonetheless, I don't see well anyway. So, well, I ain't even gonna worry about the semantics. But it is what it is. However, you still, even before now, you were still getting upset of me asking you that question. Let me flip the script, and I even tried to uh, 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 um, I even tried to give a plea to your own humanity as a father. If God forbid two of your children were involved in the same incident that mine were involved in, and I came to you after somebody threatened violence to your family, and that person that did it was in my box and in my life, and you came to me and you said, "Hey, Sang, hey man, this person is a bit dangerous. Do you know what they did to me and my family?" And then I say, "Oh man, uh, I need to know their last names and stuff. I need to know context, and I don't know, and then I catch you, you catch me later on in another live saying that you're not credible, and then you allowed another person to say that person is, you don't know a scam when you see it, those type of things. How would that? What kind of mind
I
frame would
I
that put you in?
I allowed.
Yes, that person that said that was on your live. You didn't say, "Hey, whoa, that you're going too far with that now." That's just that's a little bit too disrespectful now. Wait, wow,
If I
Can I
could ask, what
can
is
I
this in
respond?
reference to?
Daniel, you know who I'm talking about. Respectfully, you said to ask for me and Daniel to have
Chaos.
a talk. Respectfully, this
Chaos.
is me
Is
and
this
Daniel.
chaos? Is this
Yes, you knew
chaos?
exactly. You knew exactly what I was
Yeah,
speaking to,
chaos.
Daniel.
Yeah, chaos was here earlier.
Exactly. So you know what I'm talking about. You could have spoken and spoken up. I do it in my lives all the time. You could have been like, "Hey man, that's a little bit disrespectful, don't you think?"
I
You
can
don't think
speak less.
you don't think that was disrespectful what she said? Are you
I
serious?
said it was disrespectful.
Yeah,
I
but
said
you
it like
didn't.
8, 9 times since it
When
happened.
did you? Right, since it happened, I'm talking about you could have said it then, in that time, in that moment. You could have stopped her. My goodness. And you're acting like I shouldn't feel this way. It's just a drop in the bucket. Are you kidding me? These are my kids you're talking about here, man. Just like your kids. Just like you love your kids, man.
I
Just you
said
love
it
your
was
wait, Daniel,
disrespectful in the moment.
when did you say this? Because I didn't hear it.
In the live earlier when messed up things were being said.
Okay. Daniel, I think are you missing the point? What are you missing? I'm talking about in the moment, in the live, when you, and it was only you and Commander Chaos. It was only you and her. You could have stopped her then. Please stop insulting my intelligence by not acting like you don't remember what I'm speaking to. I'm speaking very clearly. I'm speaking directly to you, and you acting like I don't know what I'm talking about.
Okay, let me ask you. In the live the other day, all right? In the live the other day, like late at night, someone told me I could be arrested by federal officers.
Daniel, why do you keep
That's
going back to that? That
never
is
mind.
not the point that I'm talking.
It's the point.
No,
If you would
what
listen
point
for
is
one
it?
second.
Okay,
Oh my.
let me clear that up. Hold on one second. So let me just interject here, and then I will go right back on mute. So at no point did they say that you were going to be arrested or that anyone was coming after you. They said that if something was to happen, that you could be charged. Those were the words that they said. They also texted me the information about the
Charged.
statute.
Charged instead of arrested. Charged. It's a small
That's what
difference
no,
that
that's what
doesn't have
happens
much.
when that's literally what
Okay,
happens.
yeah, it's a small difference that doesn't change anything.
VC,
I just want
it's a
everybody to
fair.
know.
I think
I
it's a fair. They could be charged for something
okay.
in
I
regards to that.
Okay, but what does
understandable,
this have to do?
but I
No, the
think
What I'm
reason
missing
why
something.
okay.
the
If
reason
What
I
I'm
does
could
this
pointing
have to
this
do
respond
with
out,
really quick,
chaos?
what I'm
if I
trying to
could
point out
respond
here
really
is the
quickly,
reason why I wanted to know more details about this, about, I don't know how to say this without getting yelled at.
The incident with
Um,
my kids. The incident with my kids. Because I
I
kept
wanted to know
asking you that.
more about the details because if some if someone
so in other
tells
words, you're
you
trying to
you
protect
can,
your ass, is what you're
yeah, if
saying.
somebody tells
You
you
want more
that
information because you're trying to protect your ass.
Don't do that. If someone's telling him he's going to be charged with something, he has the right to defend himself in that,
I literally
regardless.
just said that. I'm saying I'm not doing anything. The bottom line
You're
is
you're saying protect his ass. Like what is that supposed to mean?
Hold on, Barbie. Just because you turn your
just what
mic
it
up so
means.
loud, that's not cool. But here, what I'm saying is, he's talking about my children.
I understand
My
that, sir.
you asked me a direct
no.
question.
My children get to
Okay.
demand information from me
And
about my children. Because you
did I
are trying to protect yourself.
did I ask you for anything? Have I ever asked you for
Excuse me.
any
Daniel,
Excuse me.
information?
it's
Maybe I need a help. I need some help. Protect yourself from what to do with this situation? I mean,
I was told that I could be charged as an accessory to
how?
Roz's
As
threat.
somebody that has navigated the federal system
The
quite well, how was they
I
going? Who told you
it's
that?
it's far fetched, but that was what was said by, I believe, this person named AJ, and then the statute sent to Reese, and it was held up. I have it right here. Even when in the moment I said that's ridiculous, that's nuts, and that I was wrong for saying that's nuts, and I was told later on that makes me ableist or something. When I said that's nuts, it makes no sense.
No,
It's
Okay,
ridiculous.
they called
let's
you
come back
ableist
to that.
because as they
Let's
were
come back to
driving, you
that
called them stupid.
because that still has nothing to do with a father and you talking right now. That has nothing to do with him asking
No,
about chaos and
he
that.
asked me why I would seek out any information about this. I
No,
was
I'm
told
thinking.
repeatedly during the live. I'm just
Yeah,
explaining this. Multiple
let's move
things.
past
Multiple
that.
things. Yeah, multiple things.
Yeah,
The
let's move
reason why
past
I
that.
would seek out the information because Sang just asked why I
Okay,
would
chaos.
seek out the.
Saying. Table that for a moment. Table that for a moment, because I still want to just get to the fact that chaos was saying things that were problematic at best. And I'm trying, I'm really trying here. Reese, I'm going to need some chocolate after this. But that's what it is. This is about the hurt of a father right now.
Yes.
This is not about some fictitious that came up with out the top of their head.
Yes.
Yeah, trust me, that's not going to happen. So
I
Right.
put
know.
that aside. Both of you all put that aside because this is just about you all coming to a neutral ground, if not even anything more than that. That this situation he's telling you about, and like I said before, this is about the grief of a father right now. This is not about anything else. Nobody in this live is filing charges. This is just about the grief of a father, and I'm asking you, please, to give him that leadway to have this grief. That's what I'm saying. It's not about how you feel as much as it about he's telling you how he felt in the moment. And that's all I'm asking you to listen to. And to,
I was asked. But I was answering a direct question that he asked
yeah, I
me
said, let's
about
just table
why
that. That's y'all. It's another thing. It's like people just want to fight sometimes. I said table that
I don't.
because
Yeah.
that's
Okay.
fictitious. Just get to the point. Let him talk about chaos. Let him tell you why he's hurt about that, and we find some healing ground from there.
Uh,
Because this other stuff, trust me.
he already did. He already did. He was
Yeah,
in the live earlier. He was in the live with his
Daniel,
wife,
I
and
think I
I
think you're
wasn't.
still
I wasn't.
I think
I
you're
wasn't.
still I think you're still missing the whole point, Daniel. I'm trying to tell you that if you are trying to figure out what's going on with my children, and then you're allowing chaos to speak in the manner in which she did, and I'm like, yo, that's not cool. You didn't speak to it in the moment. You're angry with me for what?
I did speak to it in the moment, and I told Chaos that that was disrespectful. I told everybody in the live that that was
When
disrespectful.
When during that live did you say that? Because they have the recording and I listened to it not once, not
They
twice, but three different times. I listened to the whole thing. And
they
not
played it.
one of those times did I
Aaliyah
heard you
played it.
say that.
Aaliyah played it, and I said that after it, and Chaos was kicked down out of here, and
Res-
then I said it then.
I feel like two different instances of lives is being referenced here. Are we talking about the same live?
No, they're
That's what I'm
not.
saying.
That's the thing. They're not talking about the same live.
I
Okay,
Respectfully,
which one
just
are you
Sang,
talking about? Which one are you
so
talking about? Which
Sang
one are
Boy
you
is
talking
talking
about?
about the live that you hosted this morning. And in that live this morning, only you and Roz, or not you and Roz, you, Kid Truth, and Chaos were in the box. So you were
Okay.
hosting. Kid Truth and Chaos were in the box. All the other boxes were empty. So in
Mm-hmm.
that particular live, when she initially made the statement about she still has a live child that she has to care for, you did not
I
correct the
didn't catch
statement
that.
in that moment.
I didn't even catch that.
And see, that's what he's talking about. So now that we know that you did not catch that in that moment, now we can move past that part and address the
That's
rest of
what you guys were
it.
playing. That was what's being played from. I thought that was
Yes.
a discussion y'all had.
No, that was the recording of the live that you hosted this
Jesus
morning.
Christ.
I was supposed to
So
Same,
now,
remember
so
one
same,
little.
same.
so
And
so
respectfully, she did not play the full entire recording because the recording was longer than that. She recorded the part where Chaos said what they said. There's also a longer recording where it has your response and things like that. And at no point did you correct Chaos with the verbiage that Chaos used, dismissing the unalivement of Sang's child, saying, you know what, I'm worried about taking care of my living child, which was very disgusting.
Which was
Have you ever
very.
had yes, incredibly disrespectful. But let me ask you something. Have you ever had somebody say something under their breath or a slick talk statement that you didn't pick up on?
I mean, respectfully, she was
I
yelling. She was yelling.
Not, yeah,
She
respectfully,
was
not
she
me,
was
but
very
I'm.
loud about it. She was very
It's like,
loud about it. And how you missed it, I don't know. But if you say you missed it, I'm gonna
yeah,
go with
I'll give
that
you the benefit of the
because
doubt
I'm
because
I would
maybe you couldn't. I couldn't
oh
even wrap my mind around somebody saying that, so I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt that maybe you did not hear
yeah.
that, and when you got a
I don't know.
chance.
I don't know if y'all know this. I was I was driving.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you, like I said, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt that you didn't hear that because that was so beyond the
Like this so
veil
that cops don't mess
that
with me.
I would have been cussing still. Um, yeah, but I'm built differently. But that's what I say. I think this is what I want to clear up. I want to clear up these misconceptions, and we're going to accept your truth, but you're going to accept his also. That's all I'm saying because we're going to get past this before I take Bella out.
okay. So then, if I can add a little bit more context in that same live, she also mentioned about Sangboy being a scammer. Like she literally defamed his character. And in that same live, you also stated that you needed that Sangboy needed to make sure that he had all of his ducks in a row, dotted I's and crossed T's. That was in the live this morning. And respect that is those are the things that he's
Yeah.
currently upset about. Is everything that was said this morning in that live.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
Hey,
You guys want
I
to hear my
can't
opinion
even.
on this? Can I
No,
address this?
you can in a minute because the way you said that could be taken very disrespectfully, especially where I come from. Oh yeah, I remember. Basically like, yeah, I said it. What you gonna do about it? That was the tone in which I took that in. Can you understand that?
Hmm. I don't want to interrupt you. I'm not sure
I'm
if you want
done.
to finish
I,
saying what you're
I
saying.
I'm done
I
talking.
think he paused for you.
Yeah. That's all right. After that live, where that whole thing occurred, and very clearly. People had really messed up things to say about me. Threats were issued. Insults were given repeatedly in rapid succession. And I barely spoke. I spoke the least of everybody there. And that was my second attempt at empathy, apology, and contrition. By the time of that live, I had already told Roz, no, you can't be in my live anymore. You got to go. Your I don't remembers don't add up. At which point, that was when you in the comments and you asked me to come to your live. In that, when I got there, people were mostly yelling at me about to do things that I'd already done. And when I pointed that out, when you pointed that out, Reese, even when Sang pointed out that certain things weren't done, because I never asked Sang for proof of anything. Never asked for it. Everybody say, you were asking this man, don't give him proof. You shouldn't have to give him proof. All I wanted to say, that was what happened towards the end. It was like, I never asked him for but if I say it, it's going to be come across messed up. Like, to try and point out that detail. I never asked him for proof.
So
and
what were you asking? What were you asking for when you were asking for more information? I'm still. That doesn't. It's not. That doesn't help
If
me.
someone tells you that there's this criminal statute in your state that you can't seem to find, but was sent to Reese, that you can be arrested.
That is not what I'm talking. That is not what I'm talking about.
That is literally what we're talking about.
No, it is not.
Let's be very fair. If that's something that Daniel is worried about being prosecuted for just simply associating with
that is
Ross,
not respectfully.
Hold on.
Disrespect. No, absolutely not. Because that is not what I'm talking about. He's avoiding what the fuck I'm talking about.
No, I'm not.
He's literally saying that that's the reason why he did it. I don't know.
Man.
I don't know what else.
That's the reason why I said I wanted to know more information.
What was the charge?
What?
Let me, because we're going to just force this out.
What information are you?
I believe it's the New York Penal Code. New York Penal Code 200.00, for New York State or something like that, or for New York. It was New York something.
New York State.
I
Give me the code number again.
200.00.
Hey, who is this down here? It's mesmerized. It's me. Who is this?
We're not going to pay attention to the conversation, the comments. That's not important.
I have no idea who that is.
Saying, stay out the comments. Stay out the comments. Because it's just going to make me cuss. Stay out the comments.
I don't think anyone else should be up here right now, except for the people that are in here now.
I am not adding anybody, but for some reason somebody wants to come up.
Yeah, can we mute and block that person?
I appreciate that.
It's kind of weird, though.
Hold on.
Keith, I do love you, though.
Reese, text me.
What's that?
Text me that code, because it's not coming up under.
Hold on.
200.00.
Yeah.
I'll do you one better. I'll send you the full screenshot of what I was sent.
Yeah, then I can look it up.
Not my phone trying to overheat. Hold on 1 second.
So I go back to that. That is, I found it already.
What does it say?
200.00, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is third degree bribery.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I never heard the. Remember, I was never told the penal code.
Hold on one
It
second. I'm
was
sending you
shown
exactly
like
what I was.
this. I was never
Yeah,
told the
that's
penal code
crazy.
That's nuts.
until just now. Until just now, I was never sent. I was never told the penal code, but I found it on
No, I
New
said
York website.
I did say it last night. I did say it last night. And had my live not got reported,
I
um,
don't need. I'm good. I found it. Yeah, I don't. I
Well,
don't get this.
Reese, if I
It's
could ask a
third. Is it?
clarifying question.
Did you
what's
the
up,
one
love?
that you found?
Well, hold on, hold on.
Crown. Is it? Was it this one? Was it this one that you
Yeah,
found?
bribery in the third degree. You are guilty of bribery in the third degree. That's what New York Penal Code 200.00 is.
Reese, who sent you that? That's I'm not gonna hold you. That's wild.
And it's for Liberty in New York State. Like I just sent you the screenshots right now of exactly what I was sent.
Okay.
And there's no numbers or anything like that. I promise.
Reese, do you know who sent you that?
AJ sent it to me.
Yeah.
AJ.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
At
no,
the end of the day.
and I did announce that on my live yesterday that they did send it to me because they
Yeah.
literally looked it up. They came up, they said what they said, then dropped back down. As they dropped back down, they were called stupid. Um, and then the moment they dropped back down, they literally pulled everything up, sent it to me, and then I showed it like I was like, look,
Mm-hmm.
and then that was it.
We know. I don't think you have any fault in that. Honestly, we. That's how Daniel explained it thus far. So that tracks.
So basically, what you're trying to say is that he's scared for his freedom, and he needs to know my kids' names so he can know what they talking about in case the officers come to his house.
Yes.
So
That's
basic.
crazy.
So
That's
basic.
crazy.
So do you hear how? Do you hear? You said that very emphatically, and honestly, to be honest with you, for you to be okay with that, that's super disrespectful as hell. And
Oh. Oh
Daniel, that's
Lord.
disrespectful
No,
as hell
same,
too.
same,
That
same,
is not
same. No.
disrespectful. Let's call it a spade a spade. Let's not do that.
Well,
No, I ain't doing. Man, yo, don't tell me how to react now. Hold on.
same,
You can
same,
you
same.
can react that way, but we have to rely on the objective reality of
I don't
what's
have to
happening.
rely on shit.
Yeah,
I
because
understand that you're grieving. I
Right,
want to allow you this space to grieve, but like we literally just pulled up the statute.
Kanego, give me 1 second, okay, love,
Go ahead,
bro.
babes.
I need you to breathe and I need you to grab a bottle of water because I know that you were very heated. But I need you to do that for me, please, and thank you.
If I'm coming off abrasive, I apologize. I
I'll wait. I'll wait until he comes back because there's
hmm
something I want to say. If
yeah,
you'll
because
allow me.
and Barbie, it is kind of abrasive because I understand what you're saying, but that's not what the topic is still. Because this is
well
crazy. This
we're
whole
only
statute is
addressing.
crazy.
hmm
The whole
We
statute is
understand
crazy.
that. We understand that, but I think we're skirting past the fact that like this is a question that was asked to Daniel, and Daniel said the reason why he did it.
Yeah, and
So
I got that.
if we can
What was
hold
And
or
asked
if
why?
I said move past that a long time ago.
Yeah,
mhm.
I
he
Well,
did. I already
it was
said.
he definitely
But
did
he
say
but
This is
move
he
the
past
but
it a
he
long time
asked me
ago.
again.
Um, T,
exactly. He was
And
asked again.
same,
hold on
same.
1 second.
You and I
T,
will talk later, but let's move past that because it's not getting anything solved right now. This whole thing is on a tangent, and that tangent is I don't even know where to go with this 200.00.
um,
So
that's
go
what I was
ahead,
gonna say.
Teresa.
T, when you look at the screenshots, I don't know, because it said New York something, but I don't know if it's New York State or New York County or what. But the screenshots I sent you said exactly which New York code it is. So you have to actually read the screenshots that I sent you to
Where
find
did
out
you
exactly.
Is
what
it a
phone
different
did you
one?
send them to?
Oh shit! I got both of the things linked. I got they both in the same contact, so I don't know. They linked
We're
to the
not
same.
letting anybody else back up here.
Okay,
Headphones. I understand you want to speak on this, but
I just sent you a text, Reese. Can you send them to that? Check your phone.
is this the right penal code from the text message? Because this isn't
Is-
about me. All right. I'm
Daniel, I'm gonna ask you to do the same thing you asked him to do. Don't look at the comments. This is not about them. This is only about you two.
no. I'm not talking
Exactly.
about the comments. I was no. I only addressed that for a second. I'm talking about this here. I'm saying this isn't about me and what could happen to me. I don't care about that at this moment. What I wanted to say was very simply, saying, boy, I'm sorry for
Thank you.
any pain I caused. All right.
Thank you.
The impact was not intended, but the impact did happen, and I apologize without anything else. Period.
Yeah, that was the same number I sent it to. It's still going through.
Oh, okay. That's what it is. All
Because,
right.
you know, you work Android, I work iPhone, so I can send more.
Yeah, you have
Oh
a
Jesus.
piece. You have a
Yeah,
yeah. It takes
iPhone
forever.
gang. iPhone. Here we go.
Don't
I
make me
miss my
send a
Android.
Okay, you
don't
should
make me
have it
send a
now.
blow up code.
You should have it now. Don't, not
I,
you trying to break my shame on you.
yeah, I got it.
Don't worry, Daniel. Don't worry about it. Just let them talk. Leave it be.
And saying, sit with it for a while. Sit with it. Sit with it, because this is becoming. We'll talk. We'll talk. But let's just sit with that, and we'll all the other stuff. And by other stuff, I mean chaos. We'll deal with that later. But right now, sit with this. Let's move past this, because at the end of the day, there's a lot of miscommunication going on here that has gone on. There's a lot of anger and frustration that has been levied in places. And I really was, like you said, I was more upset about something else that took place, and we'll talk about that. But that's not, I think this is it. Let's bury this and let's move on to the true person who really
I was
is
saying earlier. I was
going
saying
to get
earlier
it.
that it was likely that when
Yeah. Let's talk about
when
that later.
when you know when simply supremely was up here. I was saying that I think it's a lot of misunderstandings, miscommunications, maybe something about my vibe. I don't know, because I was saying that I had 3 other attempts to do that, just this, and they went badly. And I said maybe I'll just give it some time and then try again, because I was being told that just go to that man and talk to him, and I'm sure he'll. I, I don't know. I could. I don't think I'd be one to talk to anybody in any sort of way
Daniel,
like that.
Daniel, Daniel. I'm usually easy to talk to. I'm usually easy to talk to. Anybody knows me knows I'm really easy to talk to. I'm not hard to talk to. But I think, as you stated, maybe it might have been some miscommunication and miswords, misunderstanding, if you will. But the words that I heard coming from people was was hurtful. So yeah, being raw, being upset, and being hurtful, being hurt at the same time. I may have reacted a little harshly, and a little bit out of character, maybe. I don't know, but I just know I heard some things, and those things were not cool, and I felt some type of way about them. And I thought I thought we were a little bit better than that. Where I thought that you would have stopped it, but you said you didn't hear it. So if you didn't hear it, we'll chalk it up to you didn't hear it. You know, I can't force you to hear something that you didn't hear. Um, I, so we could table it for now. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah. And Reese,
I
you finna go to sleep?
When do I sleep?
Yeah, that
I
was
ain't
gonna
going
say.
to
I'm gonna
sleep.
call you. I gotta call you about this.
Sure.
I ain't
And
going
I
to
think,
sleep. I'm
and I
up.
think that's what you and saying. Get some rest. Let's talk tomorrow. I think that's where we leave it at. This is a good place to leave this. Whatever you all do in your live, I can't tell you all, but saying, let's go, little brother,
I'm
and
out.
you get some rest. And I'll
And
talk to you later. Okay?
I offer my full condolences to you, and I truly do mean that. That's horrible. That's horrible.
Yeah. Reese, I'm about to call you. Okay?
All right, for sure, bro.
And Daniel, thank you. And let's get some rest. All right. Peace out, you all.
Night.
Yeah, it's 4
Peace.
a.m. If I go, I can't go to sleep now. But thank you, appreciate that. Okay,
Jesus.
I honestly am afraid to say anything more than thank you, Barbie, and I'm going to get off of this live.
All right.
Thank
You
you.
could you could DM me or what have you. I'm not going to go to sleep tonight because.
All right.
All right. See you.
I'm overstimulated like a motherfucker right now. I'm like,
Say, I truly do feel like I have undiagnosed something. I'm not gonna hold
oh
you.
no, I've got five sleep disorders, everything from sleep apnea to, change Stokes breathing, all that.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah,
You got to get it together.
I'm pretty together. I got CPAP machine and all that. No, I had it for years. A lot of people don't
Hmm.
realize this, but almost every single military training or school has some level of sleep deprivation involved, baked into the cake. So if you leave the military after almost 26 years
Hmm.
without a sleep disorder, man, you better buy a lottery ticket because you hit a jackpot somewhere. You got lucky as heck.
See, that's the thing. That's the thing about military people. And mind you, my sister was in the military, and now she's like 99% disabled. Um, that's what the military does to you. Y'all like I don't know what the military does to y'all. Like I don't know if it's the training or how the office, how the your higher ups talk to y'all, but like y'all be chronically drinking and abusing substances, and I worry. I worry.
Crazy part for me is I didn't start smoking until after I left the military.
Oh my
Never smoked.
God. Not the
Didn't
cancer
start smoking.
sticks.
Yeah, never smoked. All those years. Civilian life is what got to me. I don't know how y'all do that.
Oh, oh wow.
Um,
Oh, you gotta be
go ahead.
delusional. I'm not gonna hold you. You gotta be delusional.
Um, and I'm not a big drinker. I'm not a big drinker. I did when I was younger. Like, I kid you not, when I was in ROTC before I enlisted, when I was in college in ROTC, um, I drank a bit. It was college, and then when I first joined the military, when I was joining the
Hmm.
Navy, my whole time in the Navy, I was stationed with Marines. I was Marine Corps regs. I was a corpsman. I was a medic. So I'm around the worst drinkers of all of them the whole time I was in the Navy. So
Hmm.
for a little while there, I was basically a high functioning alcoholic. I'm serious. I kid you not. The whole being the eye opener drink. I was basically I would I spent okay when I was in Japan, for example. When I was in Japan.
Hmm.
I was at the bar right outside of my base, Camp Hansen. So I spent so much time there. I actually kept a set of uniforms there
Oh my
in the
God.
back room. In the back room. That way I could just dress for PT in the morning. Serious. I would head there in civilian clothes and put on my uniform of the day. I had at least two.
See, my sister, she was a hardcore partier, and like she has anxiety and PTSD because of the military now. While she was still in it, She really couldn't get a diagnosis right away, but I was living for her for about a month while she was, doing her thing at Fort Seal in Oklahoma. Um,
Mm.
I was living in the apartment. The apartment was essentially for me. She was out every night, so I was by myself. But like every time she'd come home, she would be drunk as hell, or she'd be gone for days, or I hear that she got into a fight. Um, Military life is wild for y'all. And I did catering for the military ball at one of the big like dining halls or whatever for those military
In the army,
person. Yeah.
in the Navy. You're talking about you're talking about if it's Fort Sill, then it's Army. That would be called the DFAC, the dining facility. In the Navy, it's actually called the mess hall.
hmm Like we did catering for that, and the way this is a crude way to say it, y'all, military personnel were drinking like they were drinking like they wanted to die. Well, unalive, I should say. They wanted to unalive. Like they were drinking so hard and they were just falling out, leaving the venue. So like the Navy and how it treats people, it changes people. It really does. I hope that things change and like y'all get more support in the military, in the Army, in Navy, hell, all branches really. I wish y'all had more support.
Mm-hmm. But hey, thank you so much for being here. I'm actually going to end the live. As that this is I I have rarely done a live that's this long. Oh my God, almost 7 hours.
You gotta get you some sleep.
I can't go to sleep. But thank you for being here. Appreciate it.
It's no problem.
All right. Thank you everybody for that's here. Please, just what Crown said, what everybody else was saying. Please support Singh and his family all you can. They're going through a Terrence worst nightmare. All right. Yo, Cowboy, thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right. Yo, Daka, appreciate it, man. Deuces. Sean Sedano, thank you. Everybody else, take care too. Have a good day. It's 4 a.m. It's day. It's not even night. There's no night. There's no night. At 4 a.m. it's already day. But good morning, everybody. Have a good morning, everyone. If I go to bed, my day's gone, and I've got stuff I gotta get done. So I'm gonna be running on energy drinks and probably a big can of Red Bull. It's not healthy, but it will be necessary. Take care, everybody. Good night. And oh, once again, thank you for the likes.